قشنگ بازیشم کاملا، نه تنها بازیچه زندگی، بازیچه سیاست. یعنی از مست بودن من لیترالی از متافور، از مست بودن من و ناخودآگاه بودن همه چی استیت شده به نحوی که بیشترین سطح کنترل رو بتونن رو من داشته باشن و اینطوری باشن که خب تو بیا اینجا جای آدم من چیز کن، بیا گارد بگیر، نشون بده طرف یونینی، بیا نشون بده که پلیس طرف ماست. حالا بیا برای اینکه تفنگ تو میخوای بیا برو اون 2 نفر رو امضاشون رو بگیر. حالا بیا آره حالا بیا ای 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 ای.
Mr. Dubois, now, what can Everard Clare do for you today?
Wait a minute. من اومدم که به این چی بگم؟ این رو که نتوانستم هم که چیز نکردم.
Most certainly, Harry. By all means, Harry. What's... Let's hear it, Harry. Of course, Harry, of course. Let's not linger on... Honestly, I didn't want to bring it up, Harry. I heard you have become Measurehead's race pupil. Of course, Harry, of course. You're not some kind of a fantastic racist now. And rest assured, no one's gonna hear about it. No one's gonna know what you did with race there, Harry. Your race bonanza is safe with me. Word of how racy it got will never leave Martinez.
این از اون چیزاییه که بابا مطمئن باشم به هیچی نمیگم. بعد میره به نفر بعدی ببین به هیچی نگی یا بعد اونم به هیچی نمیگه و میره به یه نفر دیگه میگه ببین به هیچی نگی یا بعد اونم و میبینی که یک جامعه همه چی راجع به تو میدونن ولی نمیگن چون نباید به هیچی دیگه نگی یا همه میدونن ولی همه نمیدونن که همه میدونن و در این حال تو نمیدونی که همه میدونن ولی همه It's so fucking stupid. آره داداش هیچی متوجه نمیشه. و در راستایی که همه نمیدونن همه یه جوری باید برخورد میکنن که تو نمیدونی چرا اونطوری باید برخورد میکنن ولی نمیدونی. It's so fucking stupid.
Anyway, I assure you, I am a very well-informed man. Information reaches me before I even get the chance to request it. Wait. You need this to get in and out through the gate. Here, you're one of us now. A real red and white union man.
Yeah. Union man شدی. خب چه کنیم چرا پیش این نرفتم اینا رو باید اینسپکت کنم اینم باید یه ریپورت بدیم اونم نمیدونم بگم که فایده ندارش اینجا نصف نیمه برگه رو میندازم بعد میام بهش میگم بیا برس اینجا دیگه همینجا کلیک میکنم بیا برادر Get me out of here.
Mr. Dubois! No, you didn't. I know the mailman, Harry. I know everyone and everything that happens in this town, and I know there's no letter in that mailbox yet. Just like I know you'll get it done. Once you stop horsing around, let me know when it's done.
It depends. I don't think what we just got from Mr. Clare was very useful.
آقا what if اینو بردارم. اگه لاجیک داشتم میتونستم یه لوپ هول توش پیدا کنم.
The youth center cuts into the ocean like the bow of some great modern ship. Apparently, it's going to cover most, if not all, of the street and the square between the existing houses. It's 3 stories tall.
I'm no property lawyer, but it looks fine. I like the print size. They're not selling or leasing anything. It's not the perfect solution, but...
There doesn't seem to be anything of interest here. No fine print. As you hold it in your hands, it makes an uncomfortable... It's a sordid, filthy tale, not for the weak. Are you sure you can stomach it? It occurs to you that you're not even holding the jacket itself, but rather the thick crust of jetsam and seagull shit that ensconces it. It smells like a dead sea creature, tangled in grey. Somehow, it was carried or dragged to the boardwalk. If not by human hands, then perhaps the feral dogs that prowl the beach. Why? Why did you think about it? Look at your hands. They're covered in muck. What? No. Then it'll just be on your pants. This is a disaster.
یه کاری میتونم بکنم الان که دیگه اینجا نیستم، ولی از همامش میتونم استفاده کنم. کجا داری میای با من؟ کیم؟ برو خونه‌تون. فکر نمی‌کنم باید احتمالاً باید چیز باشه. مرسی.
The door still, the lieutenant, he doesn't like you should you slam your fist into the vinyl. It does not produce a hole. The door sits still, not to mention great exercise.
What the f...
Stop that.
برو آقا برو درود. مش زدم به دیوار. Great exercise. Goated. من با چیز صحبت کردم اصلا بودش.
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam.
میری برو خسته نباش.
What's on your mind? I don't want to talk about that. Man, I was hoping it isn't going to be her. All I can say is she isn't around here anymore. She isn't some evil drug trafficker. And I don't know where she is.
Okay.
I didn't, man. I told you I was hoping it's not her. That she wouldn't be mixed up in it.
He still is, hoping. It's just wishful thinking on his part, not trickery.
Thank God I don't know. People here call her the Lady Driver. She kept her name a secret. From me too. Now I see why. A friend? An acquaintance. I don't know. She was the only person in this damn jam I could talk to. She's someone I don't want to rat out to the law, okay? A youngish woman. Gruff, but in a cool way.
What color hair?
Blue and violet. Died. It was violet when she got here. Blue before she went. Damn, I don't want to... Please just let it go. Whatever she did, it can't be that bad. She's not a bad person. I know that much.
We can't just let it go. It's part of a police investigation.
That's how it always is with you, isn't it? all part of the investigation. The girl's troubled. If you hunt her down, she may not survive it. I can't have that on my conscience.
It won't come to that. We won't pursue her on this. This is information only.
I don't believe you. I just can't, man. I'm not naive. She's got the darkness in her. That young person's darkness when you think it's all over. And you're looking for a way out.
She shared this with you?
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her. It's snitching, man. I know what it is.
But
I heard the rumors. I saw the other drivers looking at me strange when we talked. And she told me, too, that she's had a violent life. But I wasn't afraid of her. More like for her.
Did this violent life include drug trafficking?
Well, it looks like it did now. But we didn't talk about that. We talked about life, you know? She talked about her mind. Fuck, man. Go grill someone else with these questions, okay? There are plenty of drivers here who couldn't stand her, or were afraid of her. They'd be...
He's right. There are other options. Push Tommy and it will break his heart and his spirit. Don't expect you to be pals. Now is not the time to focus on feelings. You need that info, son.
You're not gonna put a bullet in your head if you blow it, are you? Because she's on the edge, man.
I wouldn't be so sure. Imagine it. An explosion of stars.
Thank you, friend. Wow, this makes me feel like I should pick up smoking again. Would help with my rhymes, too.
Hello, man. You caught me at an hour. Did you just call me a lady, Sheriff?
She clearly doesn't think she's a lady. Don't repeat it.
I'm not that either, Sheriff. I've gone too far from it all to remember what was between my legs. It doesn't work like that on the long haul. I'm only terrifying to small children and to those who used to know me. Because they can no longer recognize the person I once was. The big ones, the trucks. There's no women and men there, it's all just... In the middle of this town, there's a ghostly motorway. It takes all the people where they want to stay.
You feel very cold suddenly, as if standing face to face with a terrifying adversary. Then the feeling dissipates, and all you see is an aging woman.
How should I know? Do I look like I spend a lot of time with the other commoners sniffing around, when I have my movies to go to? Oh, Sim.
Something in her is pulling toward...
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to... I don't know what you're talking about. Listen up, fuckwits. You don't scare me. You cops don't run Evashel West. You don't run Martinez. You don't run anything.
No. He means La Puta Madre.
The name resounds like a bell in the air. A dark god. Looks like the lieutenant has a plan.
Yeah, him.
Then I presume you are familiar with his peonies.
Yeah, they're his little bitches. He's got them all over the unions.
Not just the unions. He has peonies everywhere. Some say he even has them in the RCM. Dirty fucking peonies who'd do anything for him. Multi-ethnic drug addicts.
You're not peonies. You wouldn't be investigating a drug thing if you were.
No, of course not. We are not peonies. But if we were, and one of Madre's drivers were to be stealing from him, then it's a good peony's job to find out who that is. It's not a hard job. It won't take a long time. It won't make Madre angry. But a stupid fucking racist is standing in the way, protecting this fucking thief.
I'm not scared of you or the mob. I'm under the protection of the Lorrymen and Carters Guild.
You've seen that corpse in the ceramic armor there. Did his shitty little guild protect him?
Nah, you wouldn't just leave him out there if you...
The lieutenant turns and gives you a barely perceptible nod. I've softened him up as best I could. Now it's on you to finish the job.
Half-lights.
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to.
Men like this only respect two things: strength and fear. Time to turn up the volume.
Fuck you, I told you.
There. His voice grows smaller as yours.
Fucking homo cop. Look, fuck you, man. It's some lorry down there. Green banged up thing. I don't fucking know who she is.
When did she go away?
I don't know. I don't even know her name. She just rolls with the fleet and acts like a big shot. Some dyke, probably. I haven't even seen her for days.
Now it's not a big deal for him anymore. This is how he saves face.
Past the monument. Down there. The Green Temple. Now leave me the fuck alone, okay?
A small temple by the monument. Green. Let's get into that.
Looks like he got his adrenaline up, too.
چی عوض کردم؟
This green found, A to Z, contemporaire, is parked in the shadow of...
This must be the one he told us about. Unless he was lying. Use the pry bar to smash the window. Open it from the inside. I don't know how good it is, but this investigation has taken long enough. We can...
This green found, A to Z, pry bar in hand.
Bruh.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
امیدوارم بعداً به کارم نیاد.
Another time, perhaps.
103 تا.
Keep coming back. That's good, officer. Keep browsing those clothes. Keep saving that economy.
No good. All you can come up with are some treated...
No luck? Why not take another look, officer? You won't regret.
The speakers below.
The shine on these.
پیک بریم پیش پیک میوزیک. On God.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? Yes, my eyes on the harbour have sent word to that effect. What have you discovered? It doesn't really matter, and I do apologise for the surveillance. Wild Pines can't afford to be blind at a time like this. In any case, it's a relief to know someone has looked into it. If I may ask, will there be an official...
She's trying to conceal her excitement, but the slight glimmer in her green eyes tells you otherwise. The lieutenant is about to interject. Cut him off. This decision should be yours.
If there is an investigation, it will be part of an ongoing operation, subject to confidentiality. I am sure you understand.
Of course, detectives. In any case, you've held up your end of our arrangement. I trust you with the rest. I wouldn't normally break protocol like this, but the situation demands it. If you don't solve this murder, I'm afraid we may have a bloodbath on our hands.
The words bloodbath sound cold in her mouth.
Yes. I'm afraid this strike may descend into a small-scale civil war. Possible consequences for all of Rivershoal West.
Since you are sharing, ma'am, this is also the RCM's worst-case scenario.
Then we're on the same page, as grim as it may be. I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me. In that moment, they elected to deploy a private military contractor as an insurance measure. They called it my security detail. They were dispatched after I relayed the union's initial offer. Every worker a member of the board. I tried to convince my employer it was simply a piece of rhetoric and not a serious demand, but the stridency of it seems to have spooked them. Absolutely not. These mercenaries are muscle, pure and simple. They are meant to intimidate the Union into...
Who are they, exactly?
Crenell, an Oranese military company. As far as I know, 3 arrived in Martinez. They report to me sporadically, but they do not answer to me. To be frank, our relationship...
3 نفر یکیشون که مورد یکیشون احتمالاً چیزه but who is the third?
So, what happened?
The story is, one of them, the Colonel, I don't know his real name, sexually assaulted a local woman while he was drunk and separated from his unit. This allowed some of the more militant Union members to subdue him. He was taken out behind the whirling in rags and lynched last Sunday night. Nothing. Mr. Clare refuses to let me into the harbour. I have not been able to discuss this matter with anyone there. The remaining 2 Crenell contractors carry out their orders. It's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an independent military tribunal into the lynching. Once this investigation is concluded, executions will follow.
What is the nature of this so-called investigation?
Whether to execute one, some, or all of the Union militants.
It will be all of them. The decision is already made.
It's not good. No. My only hope is that you provide a single concrete suspect before the mercenaries indiscriminately pick theirs. Simply put, if you don't pin this on someone good and do it fast, they will identify and execute everyone present at the lynching. This in turn will force the Union to respond.
They would have to project strength.
The Debardeurs have over 2,000 men. It will be 1,000 to 1.
Have you ever seen a Hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant? It's not pretty. These men work in tandem using semi and fully automatic firearms. Their armor is virtually impenetrable to muzzle-loaded weapons, even yours. Most Union workers don't have guns at all.
The muzzle loaders need to be reloaded after every 1 or 2 shots. The automatics every 1 or 2 minutes.
As I said, a bloodbath. Too many things have already gone wrong. Lieutenant W. All we can do is keep that which is not from following suit. One single concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may... Not much. Their public resume is relatively good, as far as private military contractors go. I believe they were once called Downwell.
Down a deep, black well.
They boast a long list of clients. Saint-Baptiste, Welchman-Lorenz, Eendracht. A warning sign, however. The operations concerned all take place in third or fourth world countries. Guarding facility.
Meaning they're used to operating in war zone.
Yes. All the good conflict corridors. Supramundi, Yesut, the Seminese Islands. Countries that don't have a good record reporting atrocious military conduct. Sadly, no. Before this happened, I had little interest in them. Now that I do, I don't have the resources. If you still have access to the ICP's database, you could run a better background check than I ever could. It may take some time, though.
Do you know a lot about the inner workings of the RCM and the ICP, man?
In my line of work, it pays to do your research. I was prepared to deal with the RCM. I did not think I would be dealing with a group like Crenel. I have. And they will. However, these orders take time to reach what is basically a rogue unit out in the field here. Until they do, it's all on us. If you mean did I see him alive? Yes.
You don't know how you know. It's...
Lely. His service name. A nom de guerre, most likely. He wouldn't divulge his full name. Only one of them did. A bad sign if there ever was one. One is a man, Corty, they call him, a nickname as well. The other a woman, Phyllis DePaul. Corty is the gunner, I believe. DePaul is a radio operator.
What would you say was his eye color, the deceased?
She closes her eyes, trying to picture the man's face.
I can't remember.
That's all right, man. Anything else?
He was 40. Or 50. It's hard to say which. He had a combat injury on his lower jaw. It made it difficult to estimate his age.
Huh. Everything is cool. I'm back. خب یکی اینی که باید چیز کنم اینو میرم میگیرم کارش نمیشه کرد امضا رو
You take the legal documents out of...
لوپول نمیتونم توش پیدا کنم لاجیک ندارم میگه یه نفر دیگه بپرس بیا ببینیم از چیز بپرسم ببینم
Damn, that felt good. No, you shouldn't. You're an officer of the law. Hey, I've got an idea on how to fix your style.
Right.
Maybe
از خود همین
Right to work! Right to work! Sure. When a bunch of beats meet. There's something odd in the way he carries it. Fine. Honest, we came.
I have a...
You think they follow because I'm big? We were the physically impressive.
We were promised work. We'd be in there.
The physically impressive man tower has turned his.
یعنی اصلا هیچ کاری نمی‌کنه. من نمیدونم چجوری باید اینو گرفت. شاید باید بزنمش. نمیذاره بیام این پشت که
The unpromising race pupil return. The unpromising race pupil returns.
Welcome. True. That is a noble cranium.
Your silence.
Nope. من دیگه نمیدونم عکسو به کی نشون بدم. یعنی الان دنبال چی هستی گیم؟ الان دنبال اینم که فعلا چیز کنم. اینجوری هم که خب خود این عکس رو یک مثلا اینکه یه نفر دومی وجود داره. نفر اول خود جویس بود بعد بشینیم. نفر دوم کیه نمیدونم کیه. اینجوری هم که دونه دونه از همه بپرسم. This is weird. اینو که باید گری آنالیز کنم. اینو هر کیه از خود هتله، ولی یه دونم این سیکرت پسیج رو پیدا کنم. دیوانم کرد نمیدونم چرا اینو. سیگنچر هم که دیگه نمیگیرم. تایتس هاردی هم آتوریتی بعید میدونم بتونم چیز کنم. اینم برم بگم امروز دیگه اصلا چیزی نیست دیگه. حداقل اگر تسک ها فقط بخوام کاری بگیرم امروز اصلا دیگه خبری یخ بخوام کار دیگه بکنم. چی میگن اونقدر اینطوری نیستم که من نمیدونم اول بازی بودی یا نه. حالا اینکه ببین یوزرت که الیسیومه. نرش جدا از این که هر چند بار بازی کنی چیز جدید داره یا نه اونقدر چیز نیستم. اونقدر اینطوری نیستم که وای فکر کنم خود نیم ساعت اول یا یه ساعت اول اینجوری من تو اون کابینت فکریه چجوری باید اصلا متوجهش نشدم. چی؟ کامپرسور شیت من از کجا پیدا کنم؟ چجوری اکیپ کنم؟ اونقدر چیز نیست، ولی خب مشخصاً یادم میره دیگه. یهو اینجوری هم که اون لابلای بعد آخه می چیه این سیستم وایت چکش یه جوریه. مثلا تو وایت چک میکنی یا مثلا حالا فیل میشه هر چی میشه میگه خب انجام دادم دیگه. رفتی 12 ساعت بعد برگشتی بعد اصلا دیگه اون چیزه باشه این ترک شده. اسم میکنم تو یوایش میتونست داشته باشه یه همچین چیزی. آقا تو مثلا هنوز میتونی با این ترک کنی. هنوز یه نقطه یه چیزی بذاره. چی میگم مثلا یه نقطه سفید بذاره. آقا تو چون به خاطر اینکه به فلان استاتت مثلا بردی بالا میتونستی دوباره چیز کنی. میتونی دوباره چی میگن چک کنی. یا مثلا الان که پرونده رو بردی جلو با این آدم رو صحبت کردی مثلا چه میدونم یه نقطه زردی یه چیزی باشه که الان مثلا حالا یه دور دیگه این یه چیز دیگه باز شد یه چیز دیگه میتونی چک کنی. ولی خب تو مپ واس اولا که اینجا رو نگو کلا نگو. همین چیزی که گفتی رو ترجیح میدم ندونم. میدونی یعنی بازی که تمام شد همونطوری که تو میگی بار هفتم یه چی فهمیدم من اینجوری که ها اکچولی بازی هلپ داره منیو واس. ولی الان ببینم نگاه میکنم چه خبر.
Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up. You see violet flowers, floral patterns, patches of glue. It smells of chewing gum.
Nice.
Apricot flavored. A touch of cinnamon. The end of summer. You think the label says tutti frutti, Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card. Looped, round letters in a woman's hand. Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I wanted to write you a letter so you can read it when you wake up. Maybe it will make you happy. Throw it away, please. Your hand shakes holding the card. Every morning when I step out and you're asleep behind me, it says, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest, down Voyager Road. Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon, when I get off the 42 and walk back to you. You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast, vast soul, and I will always, always, always come back to it. Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs and the blood sucked out of your head. Everything around you gets dark. Small white dots appear. You feel the ledger slip from your hand. No, hold on. To what? There's nothing.
Detective, is everything all right?
حالم خراب. بس.
There is nothing. Again. Nothing sad, brother. No treachery, just blackout. Well, almost nothing. There is the ground below you, that's still there. And the small light that's on, fluttering, somewhere in the basal ganglia. That's me. Blue eyes, that's me. Who was what?
He speaks of the sickening longing, the unwell emotion. Even in the darkness, he's grasping for it. Still trying to hold on to the great sorrows slipping in the water. Here in the paleo-mammalian cortex, we call it the shadow, because it's always there.
Tell him.
Ah, yes. In the olfactory system, they call it the apricot chewing gum scented one. It's unhealthy of them to linger on it so. But as they say, what do you do?
I don't know.
It smelled nice. It smelled like betrayal.
Bloated corpse of the past resurfacing. Don't prod at it. It will start moving again. There is no Voyager Road. There are no roads, no houses, no lights in the windows. It's all on pause. Your name is fuck all.
It certainly ain't Harry. Your name is passed out on the ground, dragged around by one of the other evil apes. They're taking you somewhere.
You think they would let you? Until you disintegrate into biomolecules? No. Someone is breathing on your face now, inspecting your pupils, stupid idiot.
Yes, they're pouring something on you. It's in you.
It's delicious. Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness. The upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuragi's motor carriage, seated in the driver's basket. The air is thick with leatherworks and heavy fuel oil.
یه لحظه اولش صفحه الیسیوم که دیدم اینجورم مردم. کاراکترم مرد اینجور که I can't take it anymore. افتاد مرد. از اول.
Drink. Water.
Alright.
The water is cold, silvery. The stuff of life itself as it pours down your parched throat. The pounding in your head.
ولی خب همون اول میبین دیالوگا فرق میکنن اصلا دیگه.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days. Did you know the human body is not made to survive on alcohol alone? You need a secondary form of hydration.
With greedy gulps, you down half a liter of cold water. Some of it spills on the driver's seat. Pays no heed to it.
از پلیر من باید حواسم میبود آب بخورم. مثلا آبی پیدا نمی‌کردم. Like there was no like my fault. من میرفتم آب چیز می‌کردم.
What happened? You were reading your paperwork. Then you passed out. I carried you to my kinema to take you to a hospital. Then you came to. 10 minutes, maybe. That does sometimes happen. You dropped these. Are you okay to proceed? Good.
The Ledger of Failure and Hatred is a special item that can be used both as an interactable and a tool equipped in your held slot for skill bonuses. Find it under the Tools tab in your inventory.
Damn, okay. Oh, از آتش کم هم میکنه تازه ولی باز حداقل به چیزی نمیده. کاراکترت همینه. دیوونه 2 روز آب نخورده. عالی. اینجوری هم که پسر اگه اونقدر چیزه چون این بازی کم هند هولدینگ میکنه. تو تقریبا با همه چی باید اینتراکت کنی و تو اون جنسی که داره مثلا اینطوری که آقا فیلیر اوکیه اینو تا سر میس میری همه چی فلان. ولی میتونم نه الان 2 روز من بعد آب و غذا میخوردم همون باید برم مثلا او مای گاد برو هل نه همون هم تا سعی کردم الان برم ولی نمیشد. نمیدونم شاید اون شب باید چیز تست میکردم نمیدونم ولی خب
The afternoon sun shimmers off the white on blue police livery of the motor carriage.
Wow.
Do something important? Something murder related? There's always something important. Doesn't mean you can't take a moment to admire this piece of machinery. Even at a standstill, the unibody Caprice Kinema looks sleek and dynamic. The cabin is tilted frontward to give it a more aggressive, hunched look. Someone has waxed it recently.
You want to take a closer look? Yes. An extraordinary machine.
It's nice and all, but why so modest?
So I stripped it off him. It was early in the morning. No one saw me. I took it with me. It was a mistake. Well, had I known it'd give you guys trouble, I wouldn't have... Fuck.
It's okay. It was a loose end, and you are tying it up now.
I'm so fucking sorry I called you Yellow Man. CLI officers commanded the suzerain's navy. Most of them sided with the king.
It's difficult to say what the lieutenant thinks of this historic apology. His face does not belie emotions.
I always thought it was the Union, but I sure as hell won't go around saying that anymore. You have my word. I don't know, and I won't be running my... Because I was weak. I should have told you the moment I saw you, but...
He's a scaredy cat.
Yes, absolutely. I will never do anything like this again. I won't mess with Mr. Clare either. You...
Sure. خب این مپ میگم استفاده از این بود که اوکی، یا احتمالا استفاده از اینی که نه اینکه دوباره نکنی وای چکای که چیز میشه بزنه آقا کیم کجاست، کیم اینجاست، چه بدونم این کجاست، اینجاست، و حالا اون لابلا ببینی که مثلا چالش طرف هم اینقدر. ولی خب این خیلی خوبه که اینو داره که میتونی ببینی دیگه آقا دوباره اویلیبله. چرا؟ چون چیز بس سیگنچر رو نمیدونم نگیریم سیگنچر رو بذار برم بزنم نهایت فیل میشه دیگه. فاکیت.
Nothing like the gratitude of a good woman. Now then.
He tries to play it cool.
Good. Okay. And? Completely empty?
Surprise, tempered with fear and trepidation. He doesn't know what to think yet. Maybe...
No locusts?
That's not ideal.
It just means the Insulindian phasmid is even more clever than we thought.
Of course, more clever.
Oh my god. نارد بازی تایم لیمیت نداره؟ نمیدونم اگه نگران بودی. نه اوکی. من تنها چیزی که تا الان بازی اذیتم کرد ذهنیت خودمه. فکر می‌کنم یه از نمیدونم چرا حس کردم تو مثلا 3-4 روزه تمامه، چون خونده بودم که اوکی how long to beat 20 ساعت. الان اینجوری هم که من بیشتر از 20 ساعت بازی کردم و تمام نیست که اونم دیگه باش کنار اومدم دیگه. اینطوری هم که اوکی you know what fuck it من برای 100 ساعت اومدم. یا حالا 100 ساعت هم بازی میخواد کانتنت داشته باشه
You're dealing with a subject near and dear to their hearts. It might behove you to tread.
Yes. The Phantasmadeia picked off the locusts and escaped. This is good news. Though we'll have to reconsider the traps. Make them more secure.
بازی میتونیم تو 100 ساعت لفت بدی. ببین اینکه میشود نه. ببین اینکه میشود نه. How long to beat average 30 تا 40 ساعت. و مثلا 2 تا از دوستای خودم تو 30-35 ساعت تمام کردن. اینطوری بودم خب میدونی اوکی ذهنم برای اونقدر ساعت آماده میکنم. بعد یه ذره اینجوری بودم که حالا بد چی میگم من نمیدونم یه ذره مغزم عجیب کار میکنه. مثلا یه گیم 300 ساعت هم باشه اوکیه، ولی باید به خودم بگم که اوکی 300 ساعت قراره به این گیم تایم بدی.
Another trip to the reeds.
Of course we have.
Wait, Morel. He may have a point. We have an obligation to rule out other hypotheses.
You're right, dear. It's a fair point. But what other explanation could there be? Pardon me. This is a big deal for us. You've helped us twice now, and brought some great news too. My gratitude and...
Heartfelt gratitude. But does it...
Thank you, it's an honor. We should probably return to our main investigation here. This has been refreshing.
Helping cryptozoologists isn't really a priority for our organization, is it? The lieutenant looks out the window impatiently. You have your suspicions.
Bro! How on Bro! I can't 20% ها رو من میگیرم 90% رو فیل میدم از اول گیم. Bro, this is bugged. This is bugged. What? ناراحتم.
Really, officer? We can take it from here.
سیوس کام حالم بد. ولش کن مهم نیست.
Yes, sweetie, we've already
کارش
taken
نمیشه.
too much of your time.
میشه کارش کرد. I don't know man like چی میگن از اولی اینطوری هم که دونه به دونه این که اینا رو دارم میگه آخه میدونی یه جوری هم هست انگار پیریفیکس بگم نمیدونم اول بازی فکر کنم به اینا گفتم مثل نه اون تاج کابینت بود که برگشون مثل پرک میمونه ولی نمیدونم اینه یه جوریه انگار من همینجا دارم میچینم که دیالوگام چطوری پیش بره جلو نه اون لحظه که دارم دیالوگا رو انتخاب میکنم سر همون الان اینجوری نمیدونم هر بار باز میکنم باز اینطوری هم نمیدونم کدوم بگیرم حالم بد اینو میگیرم به بهونه اینکه ترای بدم دیگه بذار چرا این باگ میخوره یا باید چرا اینجوری میشه چرا نه همون لحظه
Consider the way the empty trap was disturbed, as though shaken. Most likely the hands of a young person, hands small enough to fit inside the trap.
راجبه این داریم صحبت میکنیم This guy is king of all games for me. من تا اینجا چیزو دوست داشتم شیورز رو دوست دارم شیورز خود این خیلی چیزه خب این که دیگه like this is the least any human must have ولی دوست داشتم که conceptualization هم بیشتر باشه understand creativity see art in the world ولی خب اینتלקت هم کمه احتمالا یه پلی ترو تینکر برم یا یه کاستوم بزنم همه رو بذارم تینکر ولی حس میکنم بعد چیز می بود حالا الان من روی سنسیتیو رفتم تقریبا چیزه ولی مثلا احتمالا اگه خودم کاستوم بسازم پلی ترو بعدی این باشه که همش این دو ردیف بالا همش این دو ردیف پایین چون اینطوری حس میکنم چیز جالبی میتونه باشه میدونی یعنی سایکی و انتلکت فیزیک و موتوریکس به نظر چیز عجیبی در میاد شیورز اصلا مثل سوپر پاور بوده اینا شد کاری ندارم ولی به روایت کمک میکنه تا اینجا خیلی اینجوری بوده که هر بار میاد اون جنسی که داری مثلا میخونی همه چی و خیلی کار دارم سیستمه انقدر خوب در آمده است که تو واقعا میتونی تصور کنید فردی رو که فقط این رو داره اصلا این بخش خالیه هیچ چیوخ و حتی من میگم اصلا باید اینطوری باشه اگر یک فرد این دو ردیف بالا هیچی نمیذاره چجوری بازی رو میتونه پیش ببره جلو آیا اوت آف د باکس باید باشه آیا مثلا باید این باشه که چه بدونم اون کسی که فیزیکاله شکنجه میکنه ملت رو فلان میکنه بیسار میکنه دیگه حالا چقدر اونجا هاردکور میشه میگم حالا نگو هیچی نگو اصلا چیز نیست ولی حالا ببینیم
Kids, what would a child want with bags?
Oh, my dear Morel. You've been an old man for too long. Kids love to torment insects almost as much as they love to torment old folks.
Delinquents, my favorite.
Oh, you've been such a dear to us. Please, let us know whatever you turn up. I have a feeling we're getting so close.
Well, I see you've got all the help you need. I'll see you tonight at my place. Let's play suzerainty, but no more field trips for—
Really, Gary? We're getting somewhere here. I'd love to play suzerainty, but—
Lena, I'm sorry, but you're not getting anywhere. It was some kids. I know the little mutants around here. Leave anything out in the open and they'll steal it, even if it's bugs. Morale, it's been fun, really. But I need a bath, and I have deliveries to handle. When this tea is done, I gotta run.
No need to apologize, Geary. You'd be more than helpful. We'll have to take a rain check on that game of Sue's rain tea today, though.
The first man to break formation is always a blow to leadership. This is bigger than he lets on.
منفی 1 رو جبران میکنه اونجا که چیز کردم، این نهایتش عوض میکنم هر موقع نیاز بود.
Again, you find yourself looking at nothing. Just black tangles like the hair.
چرا زدم اصلا؟ حالا نرمال.
Looks like the circus left.
مغزم یه جای دیگه بود اصلا. بعد از اینکه
This time it's going to work. You already ruled out the first bad.
Why?
This is not what he thinks it is. This is a great idea. I'm afraid it's not what you think it is either.
What in the name of fuck are you doing?
I don't want to give you my gun.
The fuck is happening, Titus? What are they whispering?
Easy, Shanks. I want to see where this is going.
I am merely a flesh. Failure.
Police job?
The pressure in the room grows to a...
Be careful, it's loaded.
Good. Now put it in your mouth.
Alright.
Thank you. So, questions?
Yeah, I have
I'm a better person.
What was that?
Nothing, just a minor misunderstanding.
He is grateful to have that gun back on his belt right now.
Hold on, bud. Local kits. Esprit, signature. Victim tattoo. میخواستم از گاتر بپرسم. دارد. این هنوزم هیچی نمیگه. لما. این هنوزم باز نمیشه. با.
Smallest church in Saint-Saëns, right? Cool. Now, what can I do for you? Another thing. Great. Yes, and the phone company is taking its sweet time sending someone to fix it. Losers. Who told you that? Fine, yeah. It looked like...
Drink it! This deserves so much more than just regular oral consumption!
The tie is so on the money there. Up the bum it goes.
Just wait for my sign. Keep it with you. Keep it warm. Keep it safe. Soon we will enter the other world.
Soon. The time will come soon. Have patience, brave one. I'm getting a really dark vibe from this. This won't be pretty.
And wait for the signal. Oh. Local kids might know. به جز 3 تا کیت دیگه مهمس چپ و راست میکنی که دیگه
Remind you of anybody? Exactly. Think about the seagull's story. It's one of endurance and adaptation. The seaside was paradise once. They were birds of that paradise. Then their paradise became shit city. And what did they do? They became urban survivors, eating burgers out of trash cans, killing. No time for that sentimental bullshit. They're hustlers, getting shit done. They're one pair of track pants away from gangsters, just like you.
7 بار بازی کردین و تا حالا ندیدی. واز نراج حالم خراب. آخه می چیه تو حس میکنم وقتی زیادم بازی میکنی یه روشی پیدا میکنی همونو میری. چی میگن اون فرش آیز دیگه اصلا از دست میدی اونو. نمیدونم بعضی بازی حالم خراب. الان تو چند سال بازی کردی 7 بار رفتی؟
Exactly. The seagull does what it takes, and so do you. You've got that same spirit in you. When the time comes, you push yourself.
نه 2 سال منظورم چیزه. البته پلی تایم توی استیم چقدره؟ پلی تایمت که دیگه 2 سال نیست. آها
A shaggy-looking girl in her late teens or early 20s kneels on the ice.
یعنی اون چی میگن همون اولی که اومد نخریدی؟
She looks up.
Oh, hello there.
یا چی میگن همون اولی که اومد of course که نخریدی. چی دارم میگم همون اولی که اومد درگیرش نبودی یا مثلا بعد از
It's cold out here, but she's not wearing a hat. She must be freezing. Everyone knows drugs make you
Huh?
Maybe she didn't hear you.
So should you.
You don't have to do anything.
Oh, I didn't notice that. Yeah, well, look.
Your pulse rises. What did she just say? That's not how a civilian is supposed to address an officer of the law.
I'm sorry I said fuck the hat. I was concentrating on something else. My whole family swears and it rubbed off on me. A cell.
Her hair is dyed blonde, with dark roots showing. There's a coarseness to her features, some masculinity below that timidness.
Why? Okay, it's Berger.
You have little reason to doubt that's her real name, but she's not all that surprised by this cop show questioning, is she?
Well, it's just questioning, right? You're just questioning me. It's what cops do. Once or twice, yeah. I'm sorry I haven't had the Revachol experience they get east of the river. Rich people. Rich people are east of the river. Yeah. Go ahead. This is a portable recording device. It's for... Actually, just one wire. I picked on it till the braiding came loose. The wire leads to a contact microphone. A contact mic records sounds from inside things, like this ice.
Nice. You could maybe bug someone with it. Wiretapping.
Okay.
Same place I got the recorder from, the Elysium. Oh man, you haven't been to the Elysium? It's the coolest place in this whole drug-addled shithole. It's a music club and a synthesizer workshop on Boogie Street in Jamrock. Musicians live there, like real musicians. I once saw Arno van...
Thinking about it really cheers her up. It's a long way from here, though.
Oh yeah, guess you wouldn't know Van Eyck. Or really be a Palaceum going kind of person. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means either.
She breathes on her fingers. Looks like she doesn't know what to say.
Sure. The mic? I don't exactly know. Somehow it doesn't pick up vibrations from the air. The book said it only picks up structure-borne sound, if you like technobabble. Okay. Recording, I guess. I think I'm recording cracks in the ice, but there's no way to tell. Not without headphones. I think I just recorded your footsteps too. Not sure how that will sound. My boyfriend sold them. I don't know, man. Things. Just stuff you need for life.
Everything checks out, sire.
The musicians in the Palaceum used them for making music. They looped the stuff, cutting the tapes together. They make music out of cracks in the ice and keys jangling. Crazy sounds like that. It's hard to explain. Anyway, I thought I'd make some too. It's supposed to be, like, a music place anyway.
Well of stuff. The flap is open. Inside, 3 young men are listening to some new form of music. It's like nothing you've...
Come on! Get in and close the flap behind you. The warm stuff's getting out.
It's safe to assume this is their leader. Or at least...
Sorry, we barely have room for one.
You go ahead. I'm too old for this.
I'm actually not, he thinks.
No.
I just dislike delinquents.
I'm sure you will feel right at home. I'll keep watch.
Oh, yeah.
You see a youngish man bleaching the tips of his head with a toothbrush. He puts the toothbrush down and extends his hand in greeting.
Hello, I'm Andre. It's a pleasure to meet you.
His grip is strong, sweaty, and warm. He's trying to project and inspire confidence.
This is my posse.
The young man with earrings looks at you suspiciously.
An egghead. Egg! Together with a Settle Burger, who's out there right now, doing some seriously progressive sonic experimentation, we like to think of ourselves as music venue organisers. We have many in the pipeline, officer. You see, we've been all over Jamrock North, prospecting for real estate to establish a new venue in.
Oh, that's all fantastic.
Yeah, thank you, Egghead. And while there is no shortage of raw, unfettered talent spinning tapes in Jamrock, we've had rotten luck with the real estate part.
Follow back.
Place is a shithole.
I apologise for my friend Noit's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer. He has authority issues. Which brings me to the problem of occupied ecclesiastical property. I bet you've noticed the derelict hive of narcomania on the coast.
An attempt to pander to your perceived conservative sensibilities. No person his age would ever use a word like narcomania with a straight face.
I'm talking about the church, and I'm not exaggerating. Even a place of spiritual refuge can become a magnet for all sorts of dopeheads and burnouts if left unattended.
Dopeheads! Burnouts!
Well, I'm sad to say, that's exactly what happened. Sad because we were just about to put Martinez on the map with one of the maddest dance clubs in Jamrock. Nah, strike that.
Strike that! The word!
And sadder yet, because the dopeheads and burnouts hold up in there are the worst kind.
He leans back a little, watching you with a steady, serious gaze, letting you imagine just how bad those dopeheads and burnouts really are.
Yes, and the worst part is, they're also spooky. I was hoping you would be the judge of that, officer. All I can say is, their spookiness is the kind that keeps us from restoring this church into a community centre and a place of spiritual refuge.
Also, they don't eat or clean the building.
Shit's gonna collapse.
People just want to spin tapes without them spooking it up. Place has bad signs. No one can dance like that.
Thank you, Egghead. So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be a police matter. Getting them out. Whatever spooky stuff they're doing, I'm sure it's not what the Ecclesiastes meant they're all right, man.
Andre's obviously very happy you took him seriously. The whole...
Yes. I asked Noid to install a measure against more drifters wandering in. It's a temporary fix.
I had to do it in an hurry. Not my best work, but it should hold for a while.
Of course. Noid.
All right.
You sense the trajectory of the little piece of metal and plastic. The object makes a small ring. Ka-ching! The key hits your palm. The speed freaks nod to you approvingly. The speed freak nods to you, a respectful nod. You proved something here.
Sure, man. Tell us what you want to know. Let's do it. Truth is, I don't really know. None of us do. I don't even know how many there are. All we've seen are glimpses. Yes, there's also the machine.
This machinery is of the deep...
When I first scouted the place, back in February, it was abandoned, empty. Took some time getting the crew together. So about 2 weeks ago, we came here hoping to set the stuff up. Suddenly, there are all these strange machines lying around in there.
One of them has wires running into bowls of water. Wires.
It's Andre. Tell him about the...
Oh, and it felt like there was something in there with us, watching us from the dark.
No, the other one.
Which other one? I'm not as in tune with my emotions as you are, Egg.
Felt like silence.
For this man, even regular silence is awful enough. But that was something greater.
Not exactly. We've just seen someone who we think is a woman go in and out of the church. A couple of times. And we felt someone or something eyeing us inside. But that's kinda it. You should talk to Noid about that. I just got a distinct burnout and dopehead sign from them. Probably jacked up to some snuff station too. Probably, very likely.
With a small surge of PEA, alertness fills you. As it...
Good idea. Like you aren't alone, you know?
It wasn't quite human, if you know what I mean.
Non-human means a predator.
It was this dark shape climbing upside down along the ceiling, like some kind of crabman. Yeah, you know, the way it was climbing up and around the ceiling.
It was stalking a cell, exhibiting ambush behavior.
Crabman! Yeah, totally. I mean, I didn't personally see it. Estelle was alone that time, but I believe her. If she comes out running and says there's a crab in there, there's a crab in there.
So he hasn't even been in there lately.
You should ask her about it, but be nice. Don't tell her you don't believe in the crab.
The implications of this are too numerous to consider. Proceed with caution. Learn all you can before...
Sure. What? Oh yeah, that's a meteor and name for the founding party. Thought it'd be cool to use it. You know, of Meteo, concerning Meteo. Meteo, a country on Muindi, on the Muindi Isla. Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know. I can't give you a precise definition, but they're a very powerful religious organization. Yes? Yes. What? It does, doesn't it?
Told you we have a smell problem.
Yes, it does.
بابا دفعه برام خوده است.
Yeah, good to have, bitch to carry. When I first scattered the place, oh. It's the one they sell at the fuel station.
He nods enthusiastically, no doubt a little relieved.
As always.
A young man with peroxide blonde hair holds up a Harman Welshi tape player, as though we're supposed to be sharing some tremendous evangelical secrets.
Angelical.
Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega! Internally coherent. All car! All right! Yeah!
He furrows his brow as his very large head traces the
Hardcore.
invisible movement of the music in the...
No, that's...
Hardcore! Ah!
Is it though?
Uh-huh.
But is it? I mean really?
ای از اون آدم هاست. هاردکور یه نفر دیگه مارگه هاردکور.
Feels like
This is bullshit.
The very pinnacle of idiocy here, so that things get totally transcendent. But you haven't gotten there yet, so you don't know what to say.
Under the radar. Oh.
Could there have been a right way out of this garden of forking paths, you think?
That's it.
So you had a talk with Andre, and now you want to discuss things with Lloyd. Good. It's good you talked to Andre first. Gave me time to get a reading on your sign. Can't really talk to people before you get a reading. A sticker? You mean the yellow one? Can you describe it to me? So I can hear you do it. Sometimes the outside gaze helps us for...
Lloyd, don't bother our guests with your games.
Piss off, Andre. Me and Mr. Cop are trying to discuss art.
You shouldn't talk like that.
Cool. The ban on foulness. That's the moralist plot to alienate us from our bodily functions so they can control us more fully. Anyhow, what was the sticker like? Good, good. What did you want to know? Yes, you're the 23rd person to get it right. And I've asked 23 people. Looks like it's a dead guy smiling to the entire human race. He defeated history. We are living in the age of history, and in the eyes of history, we are always already dead. How can we ever smile then? Because history is a lie, and so are its deaths. The present moment and life are the hardcore. The
ببین دیگه داره یه طرف دیگه دارم میافتم دیگه اینجور گیمار زدن یا جو میگیرتم اینجوریم که خب کایسنات هم شرکتی زده بود حالا اون کایسنات پول شدن چه داره چه سر چیز میکنه خب بشینیم thinking
Or maybe he's not dead. Maybe he's just really ecstatic about the beats.
Or drugged out of his mind, come to think of it.
Or drunk, or in a clinical coma, or glad to be dead. But those, I guess one could write an entire treatise on the thing. But what for? Yeah, gotta compare. See if we can align. I suck at socialising, man. Even now, our sign synchronisation is way off. I'll see what I can do.
Let us sing that.
Weird stuff. Specialised. There was a data processor and some sort of long-wave machinery.
Alright.
Wires going into water. Gives off a spy sign. Or some fucked up Samaran science sign. You know, the kind that goes head first into the supernatural. Nothing's wrong with it. You should definitely be researched. You can still do sick shit with it.
The sickest. That's perhaps why it should be researched.
Most of it doesn't exist. But there's also stuff that isn't allowed to exist. because the moralists think it's too dangerous for the plebs. Psionic powers, pale-related diseases, pretenders pretending to be human, folk rights, that kind of stuff. The hardcore aesthetic is esoteric. It's not meant to be discussed with the
bomba
law.
اسفاول عالی. خوبی که تریلر ندیدم.
It's not easy to reach a harmonic resonance of signs without some adjustment.
Yes, further sign matching would do good for us. One way to achieve this would be by getting us into the church.
The shaggy-haired girl, Neil.
So you talked to my associates, right? Are you going to help us? Great. Let us know if there's any progress. Oh, that. You're not going to believe me. Okay. I went in and I saw a woman next to one of those machines there. She was dressed like someone who's been raised by their grandmother, you know, strange old clothes. Had this absent expression, didn't say. And then, you know, right behind her, a man crawled down the wall. Upside down like a crab, down the church wall. I think the woman didn't even know he was there. He stopped right before he got to the floor, then just hung there like that, looking at me. Right at me. I fucking turned around and walked out.
Like a crab, you say?
It was too dark. I couldn't tell exactly. Why? Nothing. Anyway, what else?
کجا دارم میرم؟ کجا دارم کلیک میکنم؟ اصلا وضعیت 90% تریلر جدی خرابه.
More than the lock turns easily.
Let's go.
As you do, you hear the echo of the doomed commercial area. Its black holes and dusty machines. Then the feeling passes. A great whoosh of air rushes into the dark innards of the church, as though rushing to fill a great vacuum in the heart of the city.
What the hell? Actually همین محیط رو میبینم. آره همین محیط. یه تصویر از همین محیط که ما اینجا بودیم 2 نفر. یک اکتر انگار اینجا بود نمیدونم. Like maybe I'm tripping but
It's almost palpable. All the shifting matter and shuffling of living things is gone. Maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, even your footsteps would be completely silent. And then it's gone. Almost all of it. But for the faintest of hum, you can hardly hear your own breathing. Your voice is barely audible. Not a howl. It's unnerving. You produce a few muffled thumps, after which the silence feels. The lieutenant points to his ears and shakes his head. Then he leans closer.
Can you hear anything? The church just has strange acoustics, some engineering trick.
His detached tone conceals how uncomfortable he is. The lieutenant doesn't reply, but you can sense him tense up next to you. The orderly rows of ceiling panels become barely visible, then disappear completely in the darkness of the tower overhead.
I failed, Ollie.
Just darkness without end. It makes your head spin. You see something hanging from the rafters, looking straight at you with dark eyes. Maybe it's possible to talk to it. Is that a man? Looks more like part of the carpentry of the building came alive and is now studying you intently. The crab man. The man leaned forward a little, fixing you with a steady, unreadable gaze, then speaks.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes. But don't worry, everything's gonna be alright. You come to the right place.
یه لحظه لهجهش تو مغزم یه جوری بود اینجورم که you didn't say habitual alcohol use like یه چیز دیگه شنیدم اول.
Here you can receive the mother's love. And when you're ready, she will take your hand and lift you out of the despair at the bottom of that bottle.
3 کلمه طول کشید مغزم پروسه کنه لهجهشو. حالا اونقدر چیزا اونقدر لهجه نداره ولی خب
This man is obviously a habitual narcotics user. Do we really need to question him?
I'm put off by this religious stuff, he thinks. And maybe the ceiling climbing, too. It's all very hard to square with the lieutenant's own view of reality. Hey, and what was that about the bottle again? You haven't even drank that much lately. Lay off it already. Shish.
Oh hell no, run away. اول بیاییم اینور. Where do I even start?
A machine stands in the corner, watched over by the figures on the stained glass window. It's turned on and quivering with
another radio computer. And this time it's already turned on.
These machines sometimes harbor traps, he thinks. Alarm systems and the like. Let's be careful.
We should leave. I doubt this place bears any connection to the case.
You see fluorescent play and print buttons on the keyboard. The lieutenant says nothing. A bar of fabric right above the keyboard starts producing a soft hum. The sound of static seeps through the machine. Oh no. It was already glowing and now it's also making a sound. It's probably some alien CO-like technology. The static gets louder, slowly filling up the abandoned hall until a voice speaks out, crackling an old, cut.
Good evening. Votre accident on Saint-Brune. This is the East Insulindian Repeater Station 1.
This is a human interface. A retired person sitting behind a switchboard somewhere.
Yes, I am alive. I am 74 years old and my name...
She repeats passwords. Programming people are paranoid.
I work as a repeater at the East Insulindian Repeater Station. It's my job to know where you are, votre accident. As for me, well, I am sitting in my cubicle, surrounded by a wall of radios.
On an island on the river Esperance, a small woman, all skin and bones, sits in a room filled with audio equipment. Thousands of tiny lights are reflected back from her prescription lenses, like stars in the dark. Doesn't it get lonely, sitting there all by herself?
Lonely? Why would it get lonely? I get to talk all day to people like you over a warm cup of tea.
That's why she does this.
Now, please tell me why you're calling votre accident. The filament you have inserted into the core. That was a question. Have you inserted it into the car? If you are unsure, could you please take a look? Open the hatch on the compartment. Don't touch the wires. A current is running through it, but the car is safe. There's a filament inside. Yes. First you have to end this call though, and then you have to call us back. Is there anything else I could do for you meanwhile? I have 2 machines registered to this company name in Martinez. One on Saint-Brun, the other on Rue de Saint-Ghislaine.
Saint-Brun, that's the church. And Rue de Saint-Ghislaine? That's the doomed commercial area.
Anything else I can help you with? Sleep well, votre accident.
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated. Behind the hatch sits a cube-like crisscross of filaments, smoldering in the dark like fireflies. Silver tape on the side says, in black marker, this is the machine's filament memory. The speaker comes to life.
Good evening. Good. Please repeat the password.
Let's look around. There's no use trying to guess the answer.
No. Received. I will register this.
That sounds bad. A login.
Votre accident. Is there anything else I can do? Sleep.
The machine's keyboard is nothing happened. In white, silver, and apricot faience, the young mother of humanism stands above you. A crack runs across her body. She is impossibly tall, oval-faced and sad. A dark and radiant majesty. This is her innocence, Dolores Day. Cradled in her arms are a pair of glowing lungs, clearly visible from underneath her flowing dress. You should kneel. Cold wind seeps in from the crack in the glass. Snowdrifts cover the floorboards at your feet. Above, you feel her multicolored eyes on you, inspecting you, as if under a microscope. The woman looks down at you, standing there. She towers among her followers, architects, laymen, courtiers. There is a sad smile on her lips and a glint in her green-blue eye. Of what? Compassion? Remorse? As that soft word passes through your mind, the lieutenant draws an X-shaped cross from shoulder to shoulder. Your fingertips touch your chest 4 times as you stand in the apricot-colored light of the window above you.
The old woman in the village was right. This must be the Delorean Church of Humanity in Martinez. It's a minor landmark, not easy to find. Most maps misplace it. It was built not long after Revachol's founding, 300 or so years ago, by first generation. There used to be 7 stave churches on the coast. Les Sept Sœurs, they call them, the 7 Sisters. Only one remains. The rest were burnt in the revolution. We should be respectful here, although the building appears to be deserted. I do not believe we'll find anything connected to the lynching here. Something else, perhaps?
A pang of guilt. The lieutenant is leaving something out.
I have a theory, yes. There was a police raid a while back. I heard the place was shot to pieces. The old woman in the village was being tactful with us when she didn't mention it. She has more respect for the RCM than many around here. Well, your station was involved, I hear. Although I can't be sure. 3 precincts were involved in the raid, and people say Precinct 41 was one of them. I'm sorry, I'm not saying you were. It was a clandestine operation. I don't know anything about it, why it was conducted or who participated. I agree. It happened a while ago. It's an important...
Despite the damage you've done to yourself, the title appears lodged in your hippocampus. This is Her Innocence, Dolores Day. The innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state. Perhaps the most famous human being ever to have lived. No amount of Commodore Red can wipe her sad smile from your brain thing. It has survived the deluge and haunts you still, and will haunt you forever, as it haunts all men. 300 years ago, in the wake of the discovery of this Isola, the Insulindian, by explorers from the continent of Muindi, she is, among other things, the innocence of inter-isolary travel and the connected world, the highest category of historic individual, an embodiment more. An innocence is elected to office by the founding party, a precedent that has taken place a mere 6 times in the entirety of history. The legal system of the Real Belt is built to accommodate inauthentic rule should it coincide with our time. An innocence is infallible. The decisions made by one are not decisions. They are inevitabilities. What would have happened anyway? Only accelerated, packed into decades instead of centuries. An innocence is a continuous, compressed event, a sacred human being. You know she was a woman of the court, the wife of an influential Marchese, and eventually the principal advisor to Irene La Navigateur, Queen of Serene, modern-day Sir Laclay. Also, that she was gorgeous beyond beauty.
دقیقا نکنم صدام قطع شده کیه قطع؟ نمیدونم حالا الان رو که
Draped in ancient sadness.
گفتم که
Are you sure you want to remember this bit of historic trivia? Standing under a long slender...
Yes! Big bummer! Boring history! Gotta keep it light, man! Keep it moving! Get fucked up instead!
Terribly, women of the court were expected to play both contract bridge and chess sufficiently well to prove an interesting challenge to a man. A simple grasp in matters of philosophy, theology, and science was encouraged. She was, by all means, a kept woman. She made the most of her position in the antediluvian court, a court visited by the most prominent thinkers and artists of the day. In secret, she was becoming the era's preeminent philosopher of the state. A scalpel, a piercing gaze. She was an almost preternaturally magnetic and intelligent individual. To her contemporaries, she appeared out of time, a messenger from the future of the species. We all fell in love with her, head over heels, even before she was declared an innocence. It was on her advice that Irene La Navigateur sponsored a number of voyages into the Pale. A costly, often tragic endeavor, ultimately vindicated by the discovery
what is this
of
pale, like
new world, the piece of reality you're standing on.
یه تصور کلی ازش دارم ولی
She was crowned 2 years after the first expedition returned, setting in motion what is widely considered the greatest era in history. The DeLorean era. Wow, indeed. When her innocence was declared, and the queen she had advised for years fell on her knees before her, she was so overcome with emotion that her lungs started glowing in her chest. Bystanders reported golden filaments lighting the already sunlit chamber around her, clearly visible beneath her dress.
به من نمیدونم توی استریم بودی یا نه، داشتم صحبت میکردم در رابطه با اینکه کجا بازی یانگین میشه، تئوری یانگ به خودش میگیره. ما یه وید شروع میکنیم، کلمات به خودشون چیز میگیرن، فکرها تبدیل به کلمات میشن، کلمات تبدیل به واقعیت میشن، متر میگیرن به خودشون این حرفا. همینقدر میتونم بگم که هیچ کس هیچی نگه لایک لطفاً، ولی هم نه هم آره، هر جوابی اسپویله لیترالی واقعا اگه if you think about it enough. ولی اینجوری هم که تصور منم ماجرا اینه که پیل چیزه، یک کانسپتی مثل فاگ سولزه، چون فاگ سولز هم این چیزای پرسپشن، ریالیتی و اون چرت پرتا رو داره، ولی و فاگ توی دیمن سولز خیلی هدفا رو به دست میاره. حالا اینجا این نمیدونم what is، انگار اصلا وارد یه دنیای دیگه میشه پیل درایور بخوایم در نظر بگیریم یا این ریالیتیه، نمیدونم ولی یه چیزی نزدیک به اونه تو ذهنم، منتظری همچون حالتی هم.
As did we all. The lands of the Mesk and the Occident, and even far away Supramawindi, altogether 21 of the 40 Mundial nations of the time, immediately accepted Anacentic rule, even before her crowning. In a city called Advesperaskit in Vesper Messina, her homeland, the name of the city means evening comes.
آخه اصلا کلا با کانسپت
Winter's morning, with the canals frozen and sleet falling out of the sky.
فاگ توی سایلنت هیل هم مثال بدی نیست اکچولی، ولی اصلا با فاگ کار زیادی میشه کرد، با هر چیزی میشه زیاد کرد. یه دونه در میشه توی یه المان روایی باشه توی اثر برای اینکه وارد یک دنیای دیگه میشی و فلان. حالا فاگ که جای خودش داره، اصلا یه چیز کاملا یه سری کانسپت‌های پیچیده رو میتونی توش جا بدی، کلی باش میشه بازی
She
کرد.
was dressed in a white and pearl dress on an emptied out plaza with the crowd far away. Already her Theriers, the secret servicemen of the Innocents, were worried about an assassination attempt. Oh yes, she looked like humanity's young mother, a perfect mother, insultingly beautiful. It was as if her face and shoulders and hands were covered in a soft down of underfeathers. You know this well, very well. Midwinter snow was beating the cobblestones around her. A small attaché of officials stood by as her Theriers placed a white gold wreath on her head. The crowning was mostly witnessed by secret servicemen. One of the men in this secret service killed her 22 years later. A young man who had come to suspect that Dolores Day was not entirely human, but something else. Something that had walked in our midst, watching us stumble for hundreds, if not thousands of years, until it decided to interfere in the course of our history. We were supposed to come up with this ourselves. The man was reported to have screamed at the Innocents. Dolores Day was shot in the chest with a fowling piece 8 times. The man, thought to be insane, said he once touched her and her body had been unnaturally warm, like a furnace, and that sometimes, while on duty, he observed her forgetting to breathe for over 10 minutes. This inhuman quality was witnessed by many others as well, glowing lungs and all. It is commonly attributed to mass hysteria and religious psychology. Terrifying is a term too emotionally charged for your semantic memory, or what remains of it. But terrifying, it's a simple word. She was bad for humanity, and you shouldn't have started thinking about her. You already do. Although she is often considered to be the greatest human being to ever live, she was the most socially secluded and least self-aware of all the innocences. Some modern thinkers would consider her a war criminal for the campaigns she waged against the Mesk state. And then there were the resettlement programs. The Mesk state tried to detach itself from innocentic rule. Parts of the world were experiencing whiplash from accelerated into secularism. Her mandatory education programs and mass resettlement of upstream Marguerite were problematic as well. Dissenters were suppressed by a military force she called the Army of Humanity. She adored chess, yes, but also military war games. Dolores Day often holds a tiny tin soldier between her index finger and thumb in icons such as this. She was also blonde, the blondest woman you have ever seen.
That's just the thing, Holmes. None of that matters. Other spooker? Oh, esa viejita es muy estudiosa. Don't know, Holmes? No. I just call her viejita because of her clothes. She's actually quite young. Or maybe not that young. Age is just one of the many masks we wear.
Oh, Tiago's mic just go. I have to become the crab man?
That's what I said, Holmes. Don't really follow her comings and goings. Just see her typing on her computer now and then. We got different interests. I'm afraid not, Essay. You just
or search through her radio computer.
Too many times, Essay. You
no need to overdo it. He won't mind sharing it with you.
Don't sweat it, vato. The password is afterlife death.
That is true. But what comes after that?
What you think of that? Makes me almost pity La Nilita Pequeña when I hear it. This is a special place. There's a perforation in the world up there. A way out into nothingness. This church was built around it for purposes of veneration.
اشاره به nothingness ها ریالیتیه like void افکار به چیز اصلا بیوسی
I circled it, nurtured by the silence bestowed by the mother. One of these days, I'll be pure enough to go drink from it directly. I will be incinerated, but not destroyed. Finally, at one with the state of the world before reality began. I think they were. A long time ago. I had to shed them like skins to get closer to the center of the silence. You could have them. I don't need them anymore. No, no, no. There's a new god in town. And she can be painted or sculpted because she has no limb or even a face. She is the end. She is a cavity in the dark beyond sense. She saved me, but I couldn't describe her to you. No one can, Holmes. I'm a seraph, Holmes. I sing the mother's glory. I ain't from no Mariette, if that's what you're thinking. And the song I sing is silent as the mother. Hard to say. I think I did some construction work here, back when I still had material worries. Up there, I realized what the true purpose. Been spending a lot of time here ever since. The past is nothing to me now, eh? It didn't belong to me.
Well, you won't find any music venue organizers here. It's just me and my computer, and it has been this way for weeks. Now please give me some room. I need 2 seconds to see that you haven't destroyed anything.
We should talk to her after she has rebooted the machine.
What is it? No, you just printed out my personal log and wasted some paper. Yes. Or no. Not.
She doesn't seem surprised to be recognized. Rather sad. Something passes over her face before...
I am Soona Luukkanen-Kilde, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident and RSA radios. I have over 16 years of programming experience, and I'm proficient in both Vox and Orbis language. If you're not here to hire me, I don't really know how I can help you.
That still doesn't answer what she's doing in an...
No? Yes. No, you're right. I'm not. You really like those questions, don't you?
They're bloodshot.
I'm conducting scientific research here. You can't throw me out. I'm looking for the location of a 2mm hole in the world.
She's looking for a disruption in the radio waves. That's what her personal logs...
من حس کنم این گیم هست که میگم اصلا آنالومی واو یه چیزایی توش میبینی که you will get a stick یهو گاد میبینی void میبینی اکچولی با شادو قرار صبح نمیدونم حس کنم اینا رو در نیاوردم حتی الان هم احتمال میشد در اومد یهو یه جا دست میزنی ریالیتی میشکنه همه چی از بین میره کل ریالیتی رو از بین میبره we will see ولی خب
The lieutenant raises his brows.
On
anything.
Yes, that's what led me here. But I suspect it might be something a bit more complicated than that. Exactly. What does it mean? Up to now, it has been impossible to say what it is because it's impossible to measure nothing. What do you think it is? What qualities does nothing have? How do you measure something that does not exist?
Nothingness.
That's a little above your pay grade at the moment.
I don't know. Are we? That's what I'm trying to figure out here. But how do I figure it out?
باید بری پیل باید بری فاگ
You measure it by its surroundings, by that which does exist, which is what I've been trying to do. I've tried using hydro transducers to record the silence, to find out where it begins. But honestly, it's not progressing very well.
But does it have anything to do with necroplasmic life forms? Ghosts, in everyday parlance.
Somewhere underneath those roof beams, I assume.
Only a faint crisscross of rafters can be made out from the dark. Most of the tower disappearing into the shade. Strange things may flourish in the dark.
There's this place at the back of the church, a place where all audible vibrations seem to decease. I've named it the Swallow, and the higher you go, the less you record.
The Pillar of Silence? Are you sure it's not just an architectural quirk?
Maybe, but it's oddly close to the physical coordinates of the data loss that led me to this place. I know. No.
She sounds mildly annoyed by this line of questioning.
Ghosts? No, I don't think so. I don't believe in ghosts. I don't believe in them either. Great. What are we talking about? And why? Great. Thanks. I brought them here. These are my machines. Please don't touch anything. They are connected to my RAIN prefect. Whatever you do, just please don't move them, okay? Thanks. I'm working.
The machine seems almost...
Could you just shh for a moment?
No.
It's not just rudeness. It really is.
Great. What? I hate it. Maybe I'd have to be on drugs to get it, but to a sober mind it just sounds like uninspired rug whipping. No idea what it has to do with either dancing or music. This is about those speed freaks in the tent, isn't it? I've got some news for you. It's not a nightclub they want to build here. Take a guess, why don't you? I can't believe they got you so easily. Go have another talk with those up-and-coming entrepreneurs, will you?
Good luck. I'm not coming in there.
The Swallow, you mean? What about it? Because it's just trial and error, trying to locate the Swallow, and I don't have a... You know what? It would be really helpful. Great.
Bah.
Thanks.
آقا بریم وقت خوابیدن.
A million little lights in the dark. You're one fine instrument, brother. All those faces and all those names. All that laughter and screaming and scheming around. Every corner and every street.
Recorded in you forever on Faraday.
On and on it goes, for untold hours. At the disco where you first asked her to dance. Rising, rising, above the dark curvature, the great wingspan of sleep, studded with stars.
Behold, there are millions of them down there. The first time, the last time, the smoke in her mouth, the plotted flowers, the faces turning, changing.
It's the world, Harry boy, and you're made of it. Every day you're out there, you make more of yourself from it. I'm afraid you can't be unmade now. You can never forget this shit.
Beautiful. It's stuck on loop, whirling, spitting out words and images.
You're the son of the world again. Harrister. A ceaseless agent, picking up litter and old newspapers, collecting your little bubbles.
Reading your awful letters and recalling things, aren't you? The endless names of the world. An address book you are. The map of...
You'll go insane if you keep going like this. One more day, and you'll be in the loony bin. I just know you will. And for what, brother man?
For the greater good.
Solving your little crossword puzzles. Doing your tasks. Crossing names off lists. Trying to become some sort of world detector. It won't make it okay. It won't put smoke back in her mouth.
Are you sure? You could be closing the door on a brilliant and special future for yourself.
Did you hear that? He's renouncing politics.
Just another thoughtless vessel, plowing the grey seas of every day.
آخه داداش الان وقت خوابه.
Beep, beep, beep. The alarm is ringing, Harry. The disco circus goes on and on. You barely slept 3 hours last night.
You can do it. It's nothing. Do it for the city. Do it for the wind. A brisk coastal wind still howls against the window of the shack. Occasionally, the waves crawl in under the foundation. The room feels muffled, like you pulled your hat over your ears. Outside, it is cold and windy, but you're inside, and it...
What is this place to you?
Waves crash onto the beach, drowning the reeds. Far to the south, a congregation gathers to a soup kitchen in a shelter for the homeless. An old woman gives out knitted scarves for free. This could have been you. This could still be you. A down on his luck nobody, trying to survive. Outside, the howl of the wind has picked up. The waves crash against the stilts again. It's as if you think the thought, but in someone else's voice.
Look under the floorboards.
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror. A straight razor soaks inside the wash basin. The water reflects back a vague image of your face. Nose bulbous and red, hair unkempt, wrinkles lining the eyes and forehead. The stash is gigantic. Like an artist with a brush or a master swordsman, you use the small mirror and the straight razor with some soap to remove all that unkempt hair from below the nose line. The sharp blade chafes against your skin, producing a scratching sound. The surface underneath the beard feels tender, the air brushing against it chilly. They feel so smooth, surprisingly so. A feeling of freshness overcomes you, as if you just came from a cold bath. The water reflects back a vague image of your clean-shaven face, despite...
Yes? Yes. I don't know what to say. Perhaps, I'm not really sure about this turn of events. I think the mutton chops might have been a better idea.
Relative ease. Go, go, finger boy.
I feel sorry for the gods. If they only knew the kind of guy old Cornelius really was. The kind of a guy who uses the word savages a lot when recounting his travels. A masked nationalist, an avid huntsman too. He was often photographed in his dining hall, surrounded by wall-mounted hunting trophies from every continent. He also hit his wife and kids, other people's kids too, sometimes pets. Hateful little man. But you seem to be having fun.
Your game is definitely improving. The jolly goats are flying all over the board, and although a few plummet to their deaths, you're never left with less than 3. Suddenly, a special passage leading to the summit slides open at the top of the board. This is where the boards need to go. Maneuvering a goat board into a position for a perfect hit isn't easy. More fall to their deaths. But finally, tiny hammer shatters something inside the machine. Something lasts. The words "pale rupture" light up on the speaker panel, and the machine starts filling with a thick, milky fog. Something's happening.
Congratulations. This is where the game ends. It's a cheap way of getting more money out of the players. A stupid nihilistic finale.
There's so much fog, you can barely see anything. Some is actually leaking out of the machine, and one by one, your goats start slipping, disappearing into the milky nothingness. Lucky goats. The fog looks soft and inviting. This can be navigated. The balls leave almost imperceptible disruptions in the fog. Use them to calculate where they hit next. The amount of focus it takes to predict when a ball goat is in striking range is staggering. You're down to your last goat, going mostly by sound. Eyes are useless at this point, but that goat is something.
I am. I've seen it before. Played it too. You will eventually make a mistake and then it's all over.
With automation like precision,
Lamau.
the final goat ball
Lamau.
into the tiniest stimuli, floating in the flow state.
Alright.
The fog is clearing, and suddenly the old speaker crackles. Gordy ball is lit.
Huh?
A panel opens up at the top of the playfield, and a new ball charges downhill.
Oh, now we're kidding.
And matte black. Cornelius spell the white letters running across the equator. So violent is its descent, it immediately knocks the last goat into the abyss. Then proceeds to bounce all across the board.
One I know has ever beaten Gordy's goats. That is a monumental achievement.
Alright.
Congratulations, Your Highness. That was really impressive. The machine needs a good service before anyone else can even attempt it again. Yes. Good times.
Once again, the machine becomes one with the dust and the darkness. Life has left it, unlikely to ever return.
Help.
This small elevator is dimly lit by a bulb that's been glowing for ages. The latticed cage is open, inviting you to step inside. Smells of nougat and sweat. Your head. The maintenance card.
Know what it did. Hey.
There are large rectangular buttons. Monter, descend, and an international call for emergency.
That it does. I say, let's brave it. No, it was maintained in 88 of the previous century. No, I think the bureaucrats just forgot about this backroom elevator after the revolution. Seems like a small freight elevator for transporting.
حالم خراب. مامان. That's cool, huh? Yup. دیگه منفی 1 درام هم ندارم. Chin, what are you doing, like? Bro. حالم خراب.
So this is where they brought 40 pinball machines to fix them up. A long time ago. Everything is covered with dust now.
But
the lieutenant looks around the dusty, crowded room, inspecting the tools on the shelf.
At some point, 20 years ago, 15 maybe, before pinball went out of vogue. Looks like it. I'm guessing Martinez North 22 used to be a pinball arcade before it became a hostel?
A creak. Some dust falls off a shelf.
Downstairs in the hall, next to the main door. One of them even works. I've seen one of the hardest.
Remember the dice maker? Then that means...
Ah, yes, as the novelty dice maker said. This has absolutely nothing to do with the case, I'm sure. But I do like a nice little...
But then it went bankrupt. Your skin crawls from making the connection.
If that's true, then our cafeteria manager is not going to like it. He does not appear to be the kind of man who likes his establishment to be part of a neighborhood ghost story.
It's not a ghost story. It's a curse, and God ought to be made knowledgeable so he can perform counterspells.
But no, یکی از
Footprints in the This is good. He likes it. That's a little smile there, in the dark of the workshop.
This isn't bad at all. It was a good idea to see where that door leads. Commendable work bringing us to this place. It means someone snuck through what seems like a secret.
Large prints, most likely made by boots. The size is hard to determine, so everything around you is quiet. The prints crisscross the workshop floor.
یک دو همیشه.
Following your lead, the lieutenant leans in closer to inspect the surface.
Looks like it, yes.
You know which window has not been recently replaced? Yes, that one. Cold wind is seeping in right now. Just one floor below you.
Stop distracting him! He has work to do! Plus, if I recall, the window has been giving him shit ever since he got here!
حالم خراب.
Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof, picking them up in the air. The wind brushes them off the roof. They're gone.
فیل دادم. This is how I fail in my life too. جدی. I don't know. Was
welcome to the roof.
Her hair is still slick from the shower. Below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic young body, built long and lean.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will. It's much nicer now. Thank you for that, officers. Truly.
There is something in her light brown eyes, a sadness, when she thinks about the death of that man.
Oh yes, legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there. They also say that's why the cleaning lady quit. Because of the infernum.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi. I'm a detective from Precinct 57.
This does not come as good news to him.
Have I ever? Have you grown accustomed to your role as a police officer? Like riding a copper-cycle.
There is the tiniest bit of flattery in there.
Bruh.
Miss, we are investigating the murder of the man down there. The people who put him there have asked us to talk to you.
Huh. I see.
Be careful. Ask something else first. When you go there, use words like, I hear you have been through something difficult.
Clasier Amondu. Vredefort.
Wasn't the tattoo on the hanged man an Oranese map of the waterways? The thought begins to form in your head, then dissipates. Something for later.
A bad memory, officer. It's the past. People can't go back to the past. I'm 28. Something stupid. Oranese lit. Oranese literature. It's what I studied at the university. Fear of failure, fear of death, how it sucks to be Oranese. All national literatures are... Only the name of the nation changes.
If that's true, then Revacholian lit would fit you like a glove.
I'm afraid you can't.
Why is that?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast, along with cash and airline ticket.
Thank you for your candor.
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river. Okie dokie. Nothing. I do nothing with it. It's not very cool, but what... The record. So official. Yeah, it's pretty deluxe.
No one likes to talk about their dirty laundry and their empty bottles. Maybe if you phrase it emotionally.
I'm wintering.
How long have you been staying here?
About 4 months. I came in November. Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol. Because it's the funkiest building in Martinez. And because all the other buildings are bombed to hell. Yeah, I've contaminated it pretty bad. The contamination spreads from room to room. First, I escaped upstairs. The SAD got that too. Then I found the handle for the summer door. For me, it's a mix of me with a lack of cleaning services. How about you? Talk around the establishment is, you have an industrial SAD spill in there.
Somewhere below, military-grade SAD is dripping off the walls. You should say the first thing. It's honest. It will lead to introspection.
That's where it always comes from, isn't it? From the head and from the past. Sounds like an advanced form of what I've got, with a bit of old love sprinkled on top. Love is terror.
Sheer terror, panic, and screaming.
Thank you. I've put a lot of time and effort into it.
Technically, possession of narcotics is legal in Revachol, but you should still reprimand her. No, don't listen to the stiff. Be cool.
With money, sir. It's not exactly the NT-star size caboodle I intend for it to be one day, but it's getting there. Comes in handy when you've done too many opioids.
Is that something that happens to you often, miss?
Better safe than sorry. Oh, yes. One of my favorites. It's like not being able to stay up for 36 hours, not being happy. It cures those ailments. It's just a mirrored speed molecule, basically.
از طریق این کرکتر بحث دارو هم داریم. حالا نه فقط از طریق این کرکتر، ولی خب حاجی کیورز بعد
Very funky. It is.
The lieutenant makes a note in his notebook. He finds the answer unsatisfying.
I did not. Mystery solved then. I kept wondering where it led.
There may be more to this mystery at some later time.
Huh. This isn't good.
She feels like quarry, encircled. Her eyes dart to the door.
Okay. I'm glad someone's had fun. A peephole? You mean like a hole?
Yes, looking into your bedroom, miss.
Okay.
A jitter of fear and disgust moves through her body, beginning from her shoulders and ending in her hips.
Do you think this is somehow connected to me? Okay. Do you have any way of knowing how long it has been there?
Unfortunately, no. But if I were to guess, long enough. The perforation is under the bookshelf on your wall. It should not be hard to cover with some tape.
Shit. I don't know. Maybe it's been there for a long time. Maybe the local kids use it or something. I don't know. I'll be fucking covering it up with a lot of tape, that's for sure. Was there anything else back there? Mm-hmm.
She's lost in thought. Eyes narrowed, forehead furrowed.
Okay.
Watching herself reflected in the bedroom window, torn and sparkling and draped in smoke.
Something difficult? I've been through at least half a dozen difficult things. Which one do you mean? By sexually assaulted, you mean raped?
Yes.
It's a bit early in the morning for raped, isn't it?
She sounds positively buoyant, vivacious, totally unbothered.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with not raped. I can't say that stuff about him. Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier. Pretty much.
Warming then. She must be very cold and exhausted of this life.
We partied. With all due respect, sir, I think we partied a little harder than that.
No part is harder than it's not it.
Oh, it is. You're still alive.
What did you do when you partied?
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically. We had that effect on each other. We made each other drink harder. That's why I liked him.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. It's quite the combination. We also had sex. I guess you can say that, yes, a bit. Lovers is such an emotional word. But there was something there. We did enough drugs for there to be.
How did you two meet?
Downstairs, at the bar. He was on some sort of assignment, a military man, as you probably know. Had a cool, scary scar.
She appears aloof, but that scar part, the scary, is stressed and drawn out. What with longing. She misses him.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that. Oh yes. I've had a great view. From the roof.
A bitter cringe. It hurts.
You called us.
Yes. I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call it snitching.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Revachol, miss.
Because I couldn't handle it anymore. None of these people called. He just kept hanging there. Then they started stripping him.
tearing off his armor, demeaning him, throwing rocks at him.
I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little. With nail clippers. And I diverted some radio fuzz into it. And
So, she's Scott's mystery phone cutter.
did I? Fuck. I didn't mean to. I had no idea what I was doing.
Still, that's pretty clever tampering. Simple and clever. Crossing the lines like that.
Thanks. I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk, too. I was probably afraid the Union was listening in. Local...
Thank you for making the call, miss. It was the right thing to do.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, he'd still be hanging there. He had something to do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got here. Rotten timing.
And his role in this strike was...
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military, worked for Wild Pines, and against the Union. We didn't discuss work much, if you know what I mean. But I understood it was dangerous.
And they lynched him for it?
She nods.
Odd.
They're frequent guests downstairs. They have a booth for Union members. They're probably down there now. Over drinks. It's been a long, boring winter. A little, yeah.
Like you partied with the deceased?
No.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relationship with any of the Hardy Boys?
I have. Which ones, sir? I don't remember precisely. Titus, obviously. But as I...
Could that have been part of the reason they hanged him?
I hope not. Actually, I know that's not the reason. I'm careful about that kind of thing. Not crossing the wires, you know? But that's probably where they got the rape idea. Men like that? I don't know. It's the way their imaginations work. I suspect it's what they'd like to do to me.
She changes balance from one foot to another, crossing her legs.
I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe.
I know it's difficult, miss.
She meant she sees him in her dreams. You pissed it all away. All of it. Elysium. She breathes a silvery sigh of relief and weariness. The air on the roof feels humid.
Should we head by downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth.
Yes, you're just one room away.
You do not need to know that. What you need is to ask normal police questions, like...
Get a grip, he thinks. At least do your... Quick, say something professional. Soft, light brown eyes look back at you, directly into the space behind your eye sockets. You see the smoke rise. I have bad news. You know these guys? Who? Me? Yes, you. He's talking about you. You too. Me? Get out of here. I'm solid. These guys are compromised. She's got them singing along to her tune. The little bleeps and bloops you trust for info. Believe it. There's no way of knowing. At all. Bullshit, man. I ain't compromised. Especially that guy. That guy's the most compromised one in here. No fucking way, man. I just want a drag of that sweet menthol ziggy. Really? Quick. Tell me what's under her jumpsuit. Glory. Truth. Softness. Protect her. I take it back. He's got it pretty bad. But this next guy's on another... She likes you. The crown head is a boring condom. He's jealous. This is human nature. How it always does, through subtlety. There's nothing you can do about it. You are how you are, and she is how she is. Things will go as they do.
عجیب اصلا میگم ببین جذاب ترین بخش ماجرا برای من اینه که تمام این چیزایی که وجود داره و هر کدوم صحبت میکنن تو سید لیست در سایترین حالت توی کلمه قرار دادن، چون واقعیه دیگه. از اونجا به بعد واکنش تو به اون میتونه فرق کنه، میتونه خندار باشه، میتونه مسخره باشه، میتونه آزاردهنده باشه، میتونی همدردی کنی با ماجرا، میتونه احمقانه باشه و هزار تا چیز دیگه ای که ولی actually that's میدونی تو یهو قشنگ چیز دیگه اینطوریه که با یه نفر ارتباط برقرار می‌کنی هی داری با خودت صحبت می‌کنی. نه این بیولوژی این چیزای شیمیایی من هورمون فلان، نه این که اصلا دیگه قاطی میزنه اصلا خیلی چیزای عجیبه.
No. It's better to know you're being played than to be played without knowing it, is it not? I think it's safe to assume, yes, Mr. Thespian here hasn't been speaking up. If he were, I suspect there would be paeans to her truthfulness. Like this. No, he's not going to show up. I'm sorry. Your lie detection isn't working. It's not her doing. He's just totally inept. It looks like you're also an idiot. No, not an idiot. You're just more of a sensitive type. Thinks with his heart. This woman's pain draws you in. You can't draw a sound conclusion. The one he usually does, she may want to control the information rollout, not to become a suspect. She may have a past she's escaping, unrelated to this case. You see? It's oddly moderate. Don't worry. It's only been 4 or 5 seconds. You've got this. For a second, her face disappears from your cornea. Only a silvery negative remains, still smiling, a tired smile.
Why not? I'll be here until 11 p.m. drinking coffee.
No, more than that. The loyal Titus feels betrayed.
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim as a whore, nor did he say anything about trusting her.
این خیلی مشکوک میزنه. گفت یکی از مرسنریا زنه. من حس میکنم خود الیزابت حالم خراب. یکیشونی که اونور داره اعتراض میکنه آن گادیزم، اونور داره اعتراض میکنه. فکر نمیکنم ادوانس ریس تئوریگاهی باشه، ولی یکیشون الیزابت.
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz. He raped her. He was out of his fucking mind. You have no idea.
She's just in denial, asshole. You don't understand the traumatic experience. She's shutting down. And she doesn't fucking trust you.
Oh, rape by deception بوده حاجی.
Yeah, she's crazy, you know. A crazy bitch. You know the type. She's fucked up.
Lawman, I'm at the end of my goddamn rope with you. I fucking told you not to push her. And you went and pushed her. I
hit you. Duck.
Titus Hardy.
Success. Titus backs off.
Everett personally sent me to take care of this.
Everett personally. خب شاید الیزابت نه.
We'll all be in the shit. But you, Titus Hardy, are going to be buried. Am I understood?
The room is so quiet you could hear a pin drop. The rest of the cafeteria has gone quiet. Someone has to rush in to break the tension. The second in command.
Look, Copper. We know that that fuck was a rapist and a killer. We got him confessing to it on tape. Show it to him, T. What's the harm, right?
Here, jerkwad, listen to this shit, and then come back and tell me the soldier of the apocalypse was an innocent man.
I'm sure we can find a tape player.
Where can I listen to this? Why don't you...
Yeah, play it with your ass, cocksucker.
But
I'm sure we can
ارزت دارم ولی خب
Your room had one. Or maybe it's too broken.
You don't care about evidence.
The fix, T. They don't care about getting the truth. They care about getting convictions. They are fucking keeping us.
I won't be on your bulletin board. If you don't listen to the tape, we got nothing to... What's on it? We call it the door gun a mega mix. You'll know why. Won't you listen? You think we go into this shit deaf and dumb? You RCM aren't the only ones who know how to bug people. There's no university degree for that. We have machines. We're in logistics. How do you think a harbor works?
Understood? You've listened in on their communications. How long?
Since way before their chief started taking swing lessons.
Things got nice and quiet after that.
It's not advanced. You just hold up in a coop all day.
Don't put yourself down, Angus. It's important work.
Yeah, man.
Don't forget your tape, lawman. Compliment. You do that. Oh, and keep it. Maybe you'll need a reminder of human ugliness someday.
The portal is you push, command set, and the tape starts spinning.
This isn't Revachol. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
The harbor. That's the son of a Kvalson crane.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the apocalypse style. Kill shit. Dogs and chickens too.
ولی پسر من یه چیزی بگم چون موضوعش مطرحه انقدر کم تکرار نکردم ولی خیلی تو مخه. آزاردهنده است که یه سری افراد به سادگی ریپ رو به هزار شکل مختلف وزنش رو کم میکنن، خود ویکتیم رو مقصر میدونن، میگه که آقا داره خودش رو ویکتیمایز. اصلا من نمیدونم این افرادی که ذهنیت دفاع از ریپیست ها رو دارن چی تو ذهنشون میگذره و خیلی تأسف برانگیزه. در ساده ترین حالت بخوام اینو بگم که تأسف برانگیزه که این مدلیه و توی این مرحله اوله گیر کردیم، چون به محض اینکه اون کانسپت چیزهای پیچیده‌تر به خوش بگیری که اصلا دیگه دیوانه کننده میشه یا اصلا درگیر یه چیزایی میشیم که دیگه توی اون روابط انسانی تو هیچ جوره نمیتونی خودتو بکشی بیرون یا اون متوجه دردی که داری بشی یا هر چی. مثلا یه مرحله بعدش چی میتونه باشه؟ ریپ بای دیسپشن. ریپ بای دیسپشن معمولا اتفاقی که میفته اینه که فرد بر فرض مذکر میدونه که از یک نفر رو میخواد سکشوالی ابیوز کنه یا حداقل سکشوالی صرف ازش استفاده کنه، ولی خودش رو توی این پوسته عاشقانه قرار میده و همونطور که یک نفر تروما دامپ میکنه نفری دیگر رو و فکر میکنه داره خودش خالی میکنه یا داره همدردی میکنه یا هر چی، این افراد هم بعضا این کارو میکنن. حالا ریپ بای دیسپشن ماجراش اینه که آقا فردی که بهش تجاوز شده میره روانشناس و روانشناس اینطوری میکنه که تو به تجاوز شده. فردی که بهش تجاوز شده میگه نه من بهم تجاوز نشده، من لذت بردم، من خودم اوکی بودم، من خودم مشکل نداشتم، خاطر بدی ندارم. So how that's rape. و ببین اصلا سر این کانسپت ریپ بای دیسپشنه یا این سناریوه تو همین توییتر افراد، توییتر فارسی نه اینکه مثلا تو همین توییتر، خب توییتر که تو حد توییتر فارسی هم افرادی پیدا میکنی که درگیر مسئله بودن. انقدر بحث های کثافتی اون پایین پیدا میکنید، انقدر بحث های منزجر کننده غیر انسانی و like oh my fucking god و عجیب و غریب، نمیدونم، منزجر کننده و این کلمه ها کافی نیستن برای بیان این که اصلا چه اتفاقی داره میفته. و همینم هست، سناریوه پیچیده تر، سناریوه یک چند تا لایه دیگه تو خودش داره. برای همین میگم که تأسف برانگیزه که از من اون طرفم داره، نه اینکه اون طرف نمیتواند تجاوز کنن. من منظورم از انسان نه مرد. خب بعد میگفتم از هیومن. حالا اینجوریه که ما دیگه اینجوریم که میخوایم اکسپلویت کنیم دیگه، یعنی حتی اصلا دامینیت کردن هم نه، اکسپلویت کنیم دیگه رو و یک سری کارهایی رو میخوایم انجام بدیم که اگر قراره به انجام اون کارها ادامه بدیم بدون اینکه خودمون رو آدم بدی تعریف کنیم و باهاش کنار بیایم، چیزهای بد رو یا یا به عنوان یه چیز بد نمیپذیریم یا مفاهیمشون رو تغییر میدیم یا الکی پیچیده میکنیم ماجرا رو. برو ریپ is bad. من متوجه نمیشم چجوری توی این یک مرحله گیر کردیم که حالا بخوایم بریم وارد چیزای بعدی بشیم، بگیم آقا یک ریپ بای دیسپشنی وجود دارد، یک ریپ بای فلانی وجود دارد، شکل‌های مختلفی میتوان از یک نفر سوء استفاده کرد و این انگشت اشاره را به چه سمتی گرفت و اینا و this shit is fucked up. صرفاً و خیلی هم ناراحت کننده است. یه جاهایی مثل ماجرای چیز میشه، اون کسی که آزار میده هیچ وقت تراپیست نمیره، اون کسی که آزار دیده همیشه تراپیست میره و در نتیجه هیچ وقت هیچی فیکس نمیشه. جایی هم میخوام بگم از این میخوام بگم که جایی آزار دهنده نمیشه که حتی ممکنه اصلا شما اینقدر از این ماجرا تنفر داری بدت میاد، یک جور دیگه‌ای دوباره تو اون ماجرا بیفتی، یه جور دیگه‌ای یک نفر دیگه یا خودت رو آزار بدی، مثل چیزی که چند روز پیش گفتم سکشوال اسالت OCD. درست دارم میگم دیگه. و این هم میخواستم بگم اون چیزی که تو مغز بعضیا وجود داره اینطوریه که تا وقتی من تاپم من وینرم، یا اصلا پوینت همینه، من یک نفر دیگر رو بهش غلبه میکنم. اصلا ماجرا همینه، از طول تاریخ هم همین بوده، یک ابزار جنگی بوده، یک ابزار روانی بوده برای غالب شدن، برای چه بدونم DNA خودم رو به زوری به دیگری دادن، اکسپلویت کردن، دامینیت کردن، همه اینا. و حالا مثلا یه باز دوباره تو تمام این سناریوهایی که وارد مراحل مختلفی میشن و بعضی از اینا انقدر احمقانه است که what the fuck، سناریویی که من تعریف میکنم یا الان میخوام بگم دستش بذارم، این یک سناریویی که میاد میگه آقا زن به مرد تجاوز میکند، خب زن از باتم میاد از مرد سوء استفاده میکند، سوء استفاده جنسی میکند، ابجکتیفای میکند، فلان میکند، فلان میکند، فلان میکند، فلان میکند. خب ولی این غیر ممکنه. You are a winner. If you fuck pussy, you are a winner. برای همین میگم از اون چیزای تو اون نقطه اوله وقتی تو گیر کردی، تو اون نقطه اوله وقتی موندی دیگه نمیشه، اصلا مرحله بعدی ها رو نمیتونی با یه سری افراد طی کنی. اینجوریه که آقا تو بردی، طرف داره ازت سوء استفاده جنسی میکنه، خب داره بهت میده دیگه، وقتی داره بهت میده استفاده کن، حالشو ببر، تو هم سوء استفاده کن، تو هم این لذت جنسی رو از اون فرد ببر. و هر کسی برای خودش یه توجیه میاره. حالا این لابلا یه سری ویجیلنتی میشن و اینطوریان که ما این افراد رو باید بکشیم، ما این افراد رو باید بین ببریم، فلان کنیم، من نقش پلیس به خودم میگیرم. خود قانون در این راستا چیکار میکنه، خود فرد چطوری خودش رو کوپ میکنه، بقا ادامه میده و و و و و و چیزهایی پیش میاد این لابلا که واقعا دوست داشتنی نیست. چطوری؟ فکر می‌کردم دیسکو الیسیومه. خب آف کورس داریم دیسکو الیسیوم بازی می‌کنیم، دارم کامنتری میدم دیگه راجب کرکتری که بهش ریپ شده. اینا اینطوریان که ما اون یارو کشتیم چون به اون ریپ کرده، خود زنه میگه من به من ریپ نشده، به اینا میگن نه این ریپ شده خودش داره چیز میکنه و همه این چیزا پیش میاد. همین در چارچوب هوموفوبیا هم هست دقیقاً. آره کلا هوموفوبیا و ریجکشن اف هوموسکشوالیتی و ال جی بی تی که اصلا ولش کن. ولی الان همین فرهنگ I don't know، ولی همین ذهنیت تو ایران هست دیگه. اگر من دامینیتم، اگر من تاپم، اصلا من گی نیستم، اصلا این خوبه که من چیزم، اصلا این فلانه، اصلا من فلان چیزها تعریف نمیشم. و حالا هی بگی برو دیگه، هی سناریوهای مختلفی که همینطوری تا ته میتونی بری و It's a fuck up. What can I say? یعنی یه چیزای پیچی، حالا این بحث خیلی سمت ها میشه برد. حالا همین سمتی که مثلا تو میگی اصلا برخورد ما با جنس زن، چه جنسی رو از چه طریقی با چه معیارهایی ضعیف تعریف میکنیم. و ببین آخه خیلی عجیبه مثلا این صحبت، این که میگم شاید متاسف ناراحت کننده است که شاید از معدود کارهایی که بتونی بکنی و سالم نگه داری خودت این باشه که این افراد رو از دایره نزدیکت پاک کنی و این حرفا. ولی تو اون چیز اکو چمبره، میگم من خودم باگ دارم اینجوری هم که آقا من دوست ندارم یه اکو چمبر داشته باشم، دوست ندارم یه حبابی برای خودم بسازم که تمامی اون افراد باورهای من رو تایید کنن، مثل من باشن و این خیلی بده، این خیلی چیز بده. اکثر آدم‌ها هم یک اکوچمبر مشخصی دارن به شکل‌های مختلفی. حتی تو یک سطح ببین همین که شما ببین اصلا بحثی نیستش که مخالف موافق، همین که شما فقط کامیونیتی گیم رو دنبال میکنی نه آنتی گیمر رو، توی اون اکوچمبره هستی. حالا این حبابت بزرگتره و شامل حباب‌های دیگه هم میشه و باز تو خودت توی این حباب دیگه. ولی منم یه سری جا همینطوری هم که دیگه قشنگ لست چیز دیگه فارسی انگلیسی جفتش آخرین حرکتیه که بجا میتونی بزنی صرفا بگی فاکیت. من ترجیح میدم توی این اکو چمبر باشم، ترجیح میدم این 10 نفر باشه و هیچ 11می اضافه نشه. در نهایت یه جای اون حبابه، چون حبابه it's a bubble it's not the reality of things میتره که احتمالاً. ولی خب آره ما انقدر با اصلا من خیلی برام جالبه میان میگن چرا زنها، ببین یه سری موومنت ها خب تازه شروع شده از سال 2016 به بعد شروع شده، یعنی حدوداً 10 ساله که یک سری موومنت ها شروع شده، یک سریشون هم باز تبلیغاتی بده. ولی من ببین چیز پروگرسیو یا پروگرشن لزوما قرار نیست مثبت باشه، لزوما قرار نیست قدم درست برداشته شه، ولی قرار پروگرشن وجود داشته باشه. خب قرار یک آزمون و خطایی باشه. از حبس شدن به نظر من خیلی بهتره. و مثلا یه اتفاقی که همین الان توی ایران داره میفته و مثلا موقعی که اعتراضات شروع شد من اینطوری بودم که این خیلی حرف مزخرفیه یه سری از افراد میزنن و حتی مغلط گراست و حتی ممکنه به صورت هوشمندانه عمدن چیزی باشه که بخواد جلوی یک سری قدم ها رو برداره. نقدینگی به قدم هایی بود که نسل ما داره بر میداره و چقدر پر از خطاست. خب پر از خطاست، چون قدم ها رو بر میداری کلی خطا بیرون میزنه، کلی چیز اتفاق فلان 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 فلان، ولی قدمی دارد برداشته میشود for fuck's sake. خب و این خیلی به نظر من بهتره که کلن چی میگن باز تو همین سرور لیگ آف لجند مثال چیز کنم یه دفعه دیگه عوض نکنم که صرفا میخوام حرف ادامه بدم. تو باید پلی بدی که یک سری چیز رو در بیاری و اصلاح کنی و این احمقانه است که یه سری میان درجا انگوشین اشاره میگیرن که فلان 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 فلان. دیگه چی میمونه که دیگه هر چی این وسط رو بگم تمام بشه برای جلسه رو یادم سپر دارم. آره دیگه این برخورد ما با زنا که این همه تو طول تاریخ ما لیترالی حذف ببین تو تاریخ فلسفه ما اینجوری اول سقراطه، یک شخصیت زنی وجود نداشته که به سقراط یاد بده. اول سقراط از فلسفه گرفته تا هر چیزی تماما ما زنها رو سوزوندیم، زیر خاک چیز کردیم، تجاوز کردیم به عنوان فلان 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 و اینطوری هم نیست. ببین خیلی جنبه های مختلفی داره، کوتاه بینانه نگاه نکنیم به ماجرا. من اینطوری نیستم که من به عنوان یه مرد الان دغدغه های خودم رو نگم، فقط دغدغه های زنا رو بگم. یا نه تو سیاه‌پوستا بردن خودشون باید بفهمن و از اون بردگی بیان بیرون. اگر من میفهمم هیچ کاری براشون انجام نه. ببین 1000 تا مسخره بازی داره که اصلا فلان. 90% اینا هم صرفا یک توجیه برای قدم بر نداشتن و آدم بهتری نبودن و این حرف ها. Like take the fucking step و ببین چه کار میتونی بکنی نسبت به اینکه اگر میتونی کاری بکنی یا نکنی درصدی از دغدغه مندی رو داشته باش. اگر نه خب دیگه هیچی. چون خیلی هم مهمه تو وقتی دغدغه داشته باشی یه سری جاها که اصلا خب بتونی کاری انجام بدی، وقتی نمیتونی کاری انجام بدی دغدغه حالا باز میگم خیلی جنبه های مختلفی داره. الان خیلی من میشه دست رو 1000 تا کثافت گوش هر کدوم رو اگه سمتی برد. حتی این سمت تاریخ که خود زنها تو طول تاریخ چطور تأثیر داشتن تو جنگ ها روی شاه ها روی فلان فاتال فلان کوف زر. ببین آن گاد مثل چیمونه ساده برمیگردم بیسیک. خب اولا که الان مثلا اتفاق این چیزی که میگم و میخوام بگم رو تو اینترنت خیلی مسخره میکنن. میگن که آقا یه آدم نمیتونه چند وجهی باشه، نمیتونه همزمان چند تا دغدغه مختلف داشته باشه و همزمان چند تا چیز رو با هم پروسس کنه و همزمان چند تا چیز رو با هم پیش ببره و همزمان تو چند تا چیز موفق باشه. هی دوباره سیمپلیفای کردن چیزها برای کنترل بیشتر و از لابلای این میخوام بگم اتفاقی که میفته اینه که جدا از این که خیلی ساده تو یک دسته قرار میدیم این ماجرا رو و چیز میکنیم، طرف میاد مثلا من میام میگم آقا یه مثلا خیلی ساده اصلا از اون چیزی که تو ذهنمه حتی ساده تر. تو بیای مامانت میگی آقا من میخوام فلان، مامانت میگه بچه مردم ولی این کارو میکنن، تو هم میگی تو اینو گفتی خب مامان مردم ولی فلان. این هیچ کمکی نمیکنه. جفت اون پوینت ها میتونن واقعیت و حقیقت باشن و جفتش رو میشه چیز شد از لابلای اون اصلا چه خیلی بایه. ببین خیلی بایه چون اینجوریه که اگه من میام میگم تو طول تاریخ به زنها تجاوز شده، زیر خاک دفنشون کردیم، از تاریخ حذفشون کردیم، کردیت بهشون ندادیم و این کردیت ها نه اجازه ندادیم سواد داشته باشن و یه نفر دیگه میاد میگه نه زنها فلان این نقش رو در سیاست داشتن یا این کارها رو کردن یا بین زنها هم آدم بد هست. What does that supposed to mean? Like it's so fucking stupid. Like خیلی احمقانه است و میگم بهانه نیارید. ناراحت. اینجوری هم از کجا شروع کنم؟ یه چیزی هم بگم این بحث رو تموم کنم. چرا این بحثا بعضی جاها حل نمیشه؟ آیا این بدیهی ها رو خیلی نمیفهمن؟ نه میفهمن، راستشو نمیخوان بگن. یعنی چی؟ متاسفانه یک نقطه‌ای وجود دارد خب که میاد میگه ببین بحثی نیست من اینا رو نفهمیدم، بحثی اینه من اینا رو به عنوان حقیقت میفهمم ولی حالا نسبت بهشون چه واکنشی نشون میدم و چه تصمیمی میگیرم. یعنی چی؟ یعنی این به نظر من فاکداپ ترین لایه ماجراست. خب چون دیگه خودآگاه کاملا میگه من همه اینا رو میفهمم and that's the point. خب اکسپلویت کردن لذت بخشه، اینکه یک نفر رو فلان کنی لذت بخشه، اینکه زنها رو از این قشر بدونی لذت بخشه، ولی کسی نمیاد اینو مستقیم به تو بگه. کسی نمیاد مستقیم بگه آره من ریسیستم، از ریسیست بودم لذت میبرم. همه این پوینت ها، آرگومنت ها و کانتر آرگومنت هایی که میشه همه رو هم میدونم و بعد دارم تصمیم میگیرم که ریسیست باشم. معمولاً پشت 1000 تا لایه مختلف حماقت، پیچیدگی های الکی، مغلطه و چیز میز قایم میشه، ولی بعضا این آدم ها هم به چشتون خواهند خورد و at times ببین نه همیشه، نه تو همه شرایط، at times من برای این آدم ها رسپکت بیشتری دارم. اینجوری هم که you know you're a fuck up و حداقل میدونی سرمونو درد نمیاری. یه نفر بیاد بگه آقا من همینا رو میدونم و باز ریسیستم، دیگه من به تو چی بگم؟ اوکی دان، بحث تمام میشه. ولی خب
Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, the dance a whore upstairs. Do it Kohoi style. Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arrête on your porteria.
End of recording. It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating. He sounded like he was on patrol around the harbor walls. Indeed, but
There's more going on here than we know.
Corty could be short for Cortenard, one of the other mercenaries, the one he was talking to. The third one must be relaying the signal. A village on the Samaran Isola, in South Safre. Grad committed war crimes there, the kind of thing he talks about. Who knows? Maybe the tattoos would have an answer. We would need to know the story of this man's service. I think we've got a few more questions for Classy, don't you? This seems to contradict her testimony, at least to some degree.
Officer, it's a fine day for questions.
She puts her coffee cup down with a soft ring. As the porcelain meets the metal table, this does not surprise her.
Did he? I never said he was a good man, or that he had good intentions. Only that he was never bad to me. Where did they get this recording exactly?
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased, recorded via a de-encryption station. It's authentic enough.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style? Yeah, that was practically his pickup line.
A memory surfaces in her tired neocortex. It's not entirely unpleasant.
Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Kohoi style? He liked the way it sounded when he said it. As to Kohoi, he wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway. He lived his own little Kohoi.
Yes, was he bragging?
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he did all those things. Then integrated them into his idea of normalcy. To keep on living. Until they just sort of turn into his, what's the word I'm looking for? Running joke. I was gonna say running joke. And it sounds like you didn't even get the good bits. Lely's punchlines got way, way funkier than that. He was like the Seminese conflict, the Khohoi massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezud all rolled into one person, then cast in Orani ceramic armor, which he wore in bed and in the shower.
When he said he was done, and done mentally, it didn't sound like a joke. Sounded like a deeply troubled man.
Well, maybe I pieced him back together with my magical personality.
I can't fix him.
Afraid of what? That tape the Hardy Boys recorded? Your mother probably never told you this, but girls are evil. Had I the physical robustness and social support, I'd be in Khohoi. I would be tearing it up Soldier of the Apocalypse style.
She wouldn't. She doesn't have the full Hoi in her.
Did he tell you he had actually done any of those things? He and Martinez, I mean?
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury outward. He seemed happy, I guess. At ease. As much as a man like him could be.
There is a small measure of pride in her, that she could quell the rage in such a being.
Thank you for clearing that up, miss. Whenever you're ready. I'm interested to hear what Titus Hardy has to say now.
She takes a very small sip of her coffee and smiles.
Like, for example...
Actually, officer, I didn't know
a nickname?
I guess. He came from Lelystad. It's short for that. And it was his army name, apparently. He said his real name wasn't his. I tried to pry it out of him, but it was no use.
Lelystad. That's a good start. We have a few questions you can help us with. A few things a field autopsy alone can tell.
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch a glimpse of the page the lieutenant passed to you. On it, the last missing pieces of a puzzle of flesh.
He was 42.
42? Are you sure? I would have had him above 50.
He had many scars that made him appear older. But no. We even celebrated his birthday, like, some weeks ago. It was a funny 2 days. He had little reason to lie to me.
We were slightly off then. Thank you for clearing it up.
A miss.
Blue. Light blue. They were like little blue galaxies, you know? It was strange, seeing those eyes in his fucked up face.
Good kid, Mad City.
Pardon the swearing. I do him an injustice. He wasn't ugly. And he had a beautiful, soft voice. Very surprising, what with all the scarring. It was quite something, watching him speak.
He had a combat wound on his chin and mouth?
Yes. Severe. It made him look like half his face was cracking away in some strange smile. That...
Ah, yes. His hair, if you can remember?
It was light brown, almost blonde. He darkened it with brilliantine, made it oily. Not nice to stroke. I couldn't convince him to leave it alone. Oh.
It's clear she liked it.
Quite a lot, yes. Sure, waterways. It was mostly for showing off to chicks, though. How? Imagine him lying in bed. Freakish musculature laid out on the sheets. Scarred, of course. Tattooed. The sheets are dirty for some reason. He's smoking and drinking, of course. And his chest and shoulders and arms are studded with stars. Tens, hundreds of them. And the woman goes like, "What was this, baby?" And he says, "That was too hardcore. Don't ask me about that." So she goes, "Okay, but what's this, baby?" And he's like, saw some bad shit there, killed some loinclaw. And so it goes. Star after star, port after port, third world country after third world country. And he's done horrible things in every single one of them. Oh yeah. No thank you. I've seen enough of him dead. I can tell you what they meant without looking at them.
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms, from a small town. He was also poor, and the government of Oranje needed some people killed, so they turned him into a grotesque killer. For money. He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort. Then he killed some people in the Seminine Islands. And on other islands, too. All of the islands. After this, he came to Revachol and got killed himself.
Something in the reeds. When the wind comes through them, on the inlet, on her light brown eyes fix on yours, then disappear behind. She agrees.
In Oranje, officer. It's, I think municipality is the term. A nowhere town there.
کلمه بعدی که بلد نیستیم معنی municipality شهردار وس معنی دیگه شهر یا شهرکداری دستگاه شهرداری
Municipality. Municipality.
municipality
Municipality.
Municipality. Municipality.
Oranje? Oranje's map of waterways? This fits with his tattoo.
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was occidental, not mondial. I'll update the form.
Yes. We were compatriots.
Did that bring you together?
No. He was too old for that. And from another part of Oranjenrijk. I didn't even understand his accent. What brought us together was in Oranje.
Sex. Alcohol.
All right.
Okay.
Coolly. Gracefully.
Yeah? All right. Not my favorite topic. But okay. I'm 89% sure.
What the fuck does this?
You know how it is.
Do you?
Maybe you don't know.
There are numerous cigarette burns on those silvery scales.
In conclusion, officer, I'm gonna go with a mild to medium not raped here.
I'm sorry, miss, but we need a definite statement.
Let me make this 100% clear then, officers. I was not sexually assaulted. Would I be this flippant if I had been? How about we, change the subject?
با عرض پول شما عذر میخوام.
This window is
I've got nothing to say.
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now? Anne. That fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Revachol. I gave you gold on that tape. Dark is when you start a goddamn death rock band. He said he'd rape her.
Sounds like he wanted it to change her mind about the hanged man.
What did she have to say then? Fine by her? This is what people are supposed to be like? Fucking whoop-de-doo.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
Funny? No, good God. All right. All fucking righty then. I get.
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors, Titus.
من اسمم خود این آدم I hope something bad doesn't happen to characters because of me.
This is just
anyone.
perfect. Just fucking perfect. Any thoughts on this, lawman?
Yeah, they're all queers. Can't bump, hard fist, or anything.
That's all right, Glenn. I just thought I thought anyone would come around if they heard that shit.
Yeah, that was fucked up.
He wanted her to see the man for what he was. Now that you know, you might want to lay off this topic, or else you might antagonize him.
I just got too worked up. Nah, I know her. She's just a girl. In over her head. Handled him? She got into some stupid shit with that.
Yes. We heard all about it, and the fact still stands. You were more disturbed by the tape than her.
Yeah?
He does not sound very convinced anymore.
I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
There's less gusto in his voice now. His men too are growing increasingly silent. The man is slowing down. Looks like a bad blood sugar crash. He can't keep track of all the variables anymore.
Come on, Titus. The stakes are too high here. There will be blood on the streets. The tribunal, remember. I know you're tired. Why don't you just...
You know what? I am tired. I'm tired. Next time you see her, tell her.
This is the petulant rage of someone who's at the end of their wits.
That lying, scamming. We're done. This is over.
Yeah.
On the floor, beer drips out of the can into a small puddle.
What is this quiet funeral shit? All we need is some beers in us. Bartender, 20 beers for the Dock Workers Union.
Why don't we make it 40, huh? Why don't we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
The window might be closing. The more beers they get in them, the less cooperative they will be.
Not snitches or skulls.
Which is not to say that the skulls are bitches and... On the contrary.
The part of this presentation you want to take home with you, cop man, is we're not... You don't know? What kind of cop are you?
The question was rhetorical. The Skulls are the most vicious gang of the Besmertne.
The nastiest bunch of psychos ever. Jacking carriages and getting into high-speed chases.
Possessing an infinite amount of fuck-all swagger, infamous for their non-verbal modus operandi.
If a skull spots you, he will pull out his dagger and stab you without saying a word.
Mind dagger.
The lieutenant's voice is as calm as usual, a testament to the violence and death he's witnessed through the sight of his firearm.
They usually occupy the burnt-out quarter in Jamrock, or you can find them loitering around their brightly painted bottom-lighted vehicles.
I can't wait to become a skull. Bottom lights are wretched aggressive. Murder? Yeah, sure. We'll gladly tell you everything we know about it.
Also, he was hanged. He was hanged from a tree.
همچین CRPG با که یه مشکل چند شخصیتی داره اونم جالب میشه.
Yeah, I mean...
These punks don't know anything. Let's just move along.
Hey, stop right there. How does one know anything?
Sure. Understandable. Fucking I appreciate. Oh yeah, Cindy's a right proper skull.
خیلی شدنیه کاملا. هر بار تبدیل به فلان شخصیت میشه یه سری قابلیت‌ها رو میگیری. منتها من یه چالش بزرگ توش میبینم و اونم اینه که چالشی که بعد اگه بخوای این کارو کنی چطور این کارو بکنی. اون چیزی که تو ذهن منه اینه که چجوری مثلا اگر بگیم بازی 3 تا اکته، برفرض اکت 1 بازیکن نفهمه کرکتر چند شخصیتیه. اگر چیزی که تو ذهن منه اینطوری هم که این قابلیت ها نمیدونم چجوری میشه کار در آورد. در نهایت که تو بازی از اول اصلا میتونی بدونی چند شخصیت هست و یه سری شخصیت ها رو نبینی کلن. یعنی مثلا تو از اول میدونی کرکتر چند شخصیت هست، یه سری جاها زمان میگذره نمیدونی چرا، یا میدونی چرا ولی نمیدونی کدوم شخصیته و خودت با خودت درگیر. خیلی چیز جالبی میشه ولی یه سری چالش حس میکنم اون وسط هست که
Yeah, a true artist of the future, just like Arno van Eyck.
By the way, if you see Cindy, give her our regards.
Odd. There isn't a hint of hate in them. It's like they're pissed and fuck the world out of some kind of moral obligation. The lieutenant on your left is unusually lenient toward them.
Oh man, yeah. We're not fucking kids, man.
Be wary of the abyss.
Probably because of how non-verbal their mode of operation is going to be. It's a threat. But I don't. In fact, I dislike them so much I'm willing to drag you boys back to the station just to calm myself down.
Hey, there's no need for that. We're just talking here. Joking too. Stay light, man.
Yeah. Didn't you cops, like, have some questions about skulls or... We're not franchise skulls. Well, not yet. Once we get our name out there, we'll have a chance to join them. Because we can be just as psycho and vicious. You'll see.
But in a non-threatening and definitely legal way.
We'll fuck the system from the inside later. Just speak.
Right on, fuck. So what's happening now? Mm-hmm. What about them? Well, first off, it's a statement and not necessarily something that characterizes me as a person, even though the statement has character. And I do like piss.
وقتی you are trying to be smart but while you are being an asshole.
The word piss epitomizes the struggle taking place in the world. Things being defined as they seem, not as they are. And, I guess, it's also about communal spirit, the future, and truly appreciating our differences.
So me.
Also, you've got to admit, it catches the eye. And since the Grand Piper is slowly but steadily moving towards basing the economy on it, attention, it is imperative that the medium itself convey the message.
I agree totally. Makes sense.
I mean by this,
Makes sense.
we are all pissed and that the world is inherently meaningless.
On Godism. واقعا.
Like I said before, many men keep searching for the one, for so-called true love, which is actually just obsession masquerading as kinship. The thrill of the chase, the hollowness that fills your chest cavity after catching it. To catch a fish, you'll need to hurl the lure many times, and even then it isn't certain that you'll get anything. If you blow up the lake, though, you get more fish in a shorter time. And, for time is of the essence and fleeting ever so quickly, one must think of a way to fuck the whole world and not get caught up in fucking someone. Because when one fucks everything, he fucks nothing. And that, to me, feels glorious. Sticking your dick into the void.
Is it a coincidence that here we have 2 badass jackets and 2 badass cops?
Yes? Leather jackets adorned with immature writing? The ideology they convey helps the boys justify poor choices in life and fashion. I'm not a fan.
مرسی. خب الان من باش موافقم. like این عجبا.
What are you implying? I'm not sure I understand you, detective. You wanted to know which jacket I'd wear, right? Neither. I'd wear... Fine, if only to end this discussion. Theoretically, if I were a juvenile delinquent, if I were to already be down that path, I think peace is the stronger of the two statements.
Alright.
Seems about right, especially considering your heroic exit attempts.
Normal.
What? No! Skulls don't have kings. I think. And we're not even in yet.
Yeah, man, keep your voice down. Skulls don't take it lightly when folks pretend to be them. We're not even prospects yet.
Wow, you boys are ambitious. Only prospects and already planning a coup in the Skulls. You're destined to go far.
He gets it. Passive-aggressive flattery.
He gets...
Are you trying to get us killed?
Now bring it to the jackets and, yes, start shouting.
Please be quiet. What? What do you want? The jackets?
No, that.
You got it. No need for cruelty.
Oh, man. Okay. I get it. Skulls don't really wear slogans anyway.
Fuck.
All on bad. Now get out of here.
The lieutenant watches the boys take their jackets off with mild amusement.
I'm absolutely okay with not having either one, thank you. This case doesn't require us to go undercover or raise hell. In fact, I don't think the jackets will be useful at all. I just...
Oh, come on, Cream.
Do. I'm fine with that.
The jackets are meant to complete each other. If a man was standing alone on a street corner with his written on his back, it'd just be an individual that has taken a liking to you, right?
I don't know, Eric. It's cold out.
Yeah, let's get out of here. The cops
are needed here. Go tell Evrard.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
But
what just happened between these two? You're in. He's all yours. Questions? He nods.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death.
We're not sure. Probably a bullet. The wound was difficult to see.
The coroner and his assistant are wrapped in blue. Hands covered in blue gloves. Mouths covered by blue masks. Bodies by blue aprons. The coroner wipes his brow, scalpel still in his hand. Get the light. Shine it in his mouth. He tells his assistant.
Because the girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't.
He doesn't think she did. Or at least he hopes.
Classier came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. bug-eyed and gurning, you know? It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I knew someone had died. I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario. Only in reverse.
Good analogy, boss.
I'm not gonna even say why you laugh, but it's obvious now that some.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky.
حالم
Still
خراب.
on the bench. You keep taking it easy too, Angus.
That's okay with the fat man still wheezing there. He couldn't speak if he wanted to.
We went upstairs. Sure as day the merc was dead. There was a bullet hole through the window. Fucking dirty sheets and bottles everywhere. Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. We hanged. Me too.
The lieutenant gives a smile only you can see.
Nah, he's my brother. He's in the window replacement business.
Right now, he's grateful he hasn't gotten his brother into this mess.
You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own. It's radar kind. There are people after her. From the old world. Where she came from. They're powerful. Connected to the Lantern. She's clearly afraid for her life. Says if she showed up in your systems, she'd be ghosted away.
And why would you help someone like that? By taking on a murder?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing. Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside, behind the window somewhere. I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them. Either hers or...
Hers, you mean?
I mean the people after Klausya. Maybe the shot missed. Maybe it was meant for her.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
My dude. One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns, training, years of bad blood, probably. Or it could have been someone else from Crenell. Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of mine. That's what I'd do. If I wasn't too busy doing this clown dance with...
He's calm now. Threw all that turmoil away and became himself again.
In a manner of speaking, we had help from another girl. It was her idea to hang him, and I liked it for political reasons. It sent a good message. No, you're not gonna be on a first-name basis with this person. You're not getting to her. This person is affiliated with the Hardy Boy.
Ah, here we go. Jigsaw pieces falling into place.
I wouldn't go that far. She's just a woman who's sometimes in our company, who sympathizes with Klausya. Let's leave it at that.
You know, actually, some of the guys have been talking, and,
No. My answer is no, Glenn. We're Hardy boys, and that's how it's gonna stay. You do that. Hey, cop, before you go...
Suddenly, the wind picks up outside. You hear it rattling the large windows in their frames. It carries newspapers.
She, Klausya, came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go. The Union takes you in. Now, she refused.
Still, after all this headache.
That's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple of ruins and some cargo containers.
We'll take that into account.
Okay.
It's always good to see you.
Something in her demeanor has changed. She's tired.
I understand. I knew there was a chance you'd get them to tell you. It's what you do. For what it's worth, I'm sorry for wasting your time.
If you knew we would find out eventually, why did you waste our time?
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me. Out of the shit I'd gotten in.
Is she implying the Hardy Boys are the law?
You're right. You answer to the coalition government, and by extension, the moral intern.
Briefly glancing over her shoulder to the sea, as she's done time and time, where the cold oceanic expanse lies, and behind it, another world.
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts. Just business, but bad business for some people in the moral intern. If I show up in your records, officer, they will find me.
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, and, well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me.
Here we go. For once, you seem to have her off guard.
It's not nice, but it's not illegal. Not here in Rev.
What exactly did...
Industrial espionage. I joined a business collective with the intention of betraying them. I did my job well enough to be asked to do it again. With a bigger company. The kind you really, really don't fuck with. I took their ledgers, 2 decades worth of accounting.
I need the names of the companies involved and who hired you.
The job was Lou's doing County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the Lou Scott conglomerate. That was the second job. The first was some printer company.
But she really destroyed them.
As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too. Along with Lou Scott and their friends in the MI. Once you're done in the competitive intelligence circuit, you don't have allies. You're radioactive. Sure, I'm not a war criminal, but it was bad. People lost their jobs. Good people too, not just C-suite. A lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of my shit you shouldn't have to deal with.
That can wait. Look into her eyes.
One of them killed themselves because of me. How do you deal with anything? It's all just... How do you do it? There you have it. The way of the warrior. We were there. Together. In bed, I mean. Okay. He was in a kneeling position. He had just entered me. I was on my back, looking at him. I heard the window behind me shatter, and I turned to look. There was a hole in the glass. I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was open. Dumb.
A great pain moves through her. A dark and...
I knew he was dead. Before he fell down on top of me.
You were right. He did enjoy the moment of his death.
He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I bit the pillow, not to scream, then ran downstairs. I waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one. It never came.
She's forgotten about her cigarette. The butt has burned right down to her fingernails.
So am I.
She throws it away and immediately proceeds.
What time was this? When did it happen? It would help us if you could be as precise as possible.
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know the exact time.
It's okay. Were you inebriated?
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line, plus other things.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off, much more than usual.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines.
Good thinking. Clear your head. You should clear your head. Get into his mind.
Did you hear or see the shooter?
Cortex. The hostel cafeteria is lit by its airy blaze. Floor plans, bullet trajectories, webs of human emotion, all channeled into a single thought.
Because she was here.
He's cobbling together shit so he can put her away.
She was here all night? 11:30 to 12:15? She was here during all that time?
Yeah, with us, drinking, near the stage there.
No. All right, she took a fucking leak, okay? For one moment. Maybe went out, too. She has a complex operation to run from her lorry. She's a busy girl.
Of course. Ruby is the lady driver in this great big jam mystery. Probably. You'll have to keep investigating. They'll never open up about it.
Just because she was gone for 5 minutes doesn't mean she magically got to the roof and shot the merc. I've been through this. It's not plausible.
He's been through it. That means he's suspect. All right, we're in. We got Ruby unaccounted for.
Why not? You can't draw a straight line into Clausia's window from any of the surrounding buildings. Not maybe from the coast. But like I said, I've been too busy dealing with you idiots. So no, I don't think it was a sniper. Oh. People say there was.
He stealthed a pinball arcade.
Okay, but how'd you get up? There's no room for a stair.
The elevator is outside the building. It's an old dumbwaiter used for moving pinball machines up and down from... Thank you. Ruby could have gone up, shot him, come down. All under 7 minutes.
That's quite the theory. We need to have a look at that secret.
I'm on it, boss. Right when the law clears, me and Angus are going up there.
It's a dumbwaiter, not an industrial lift. How about I...
Just now. You got something else to back this route up? Or is that it? I've seen the winch. I'm not blind. You saying that that's wall mystery down then? An architectural mystery. Doesn't much concern Ruby, does it? Right. What the fuck does that got to do with Ruby? God damn it, Cobb. Are you...
Don't say funny things. He looks calm, but these are serious...
Just a thought experiment. Let's go on.
I'm an experimental detective, son.
Footprints. Recent. That close, huh? How fortunate. I'll take a thorough look at those prints myself. Good news is, I'm still listening. I don't like guessing, Cole.
It opens the steel door in the kitchen, the one that leads upstairs to the roof. This key was right here, with you, all the time.
Quit jumping to conclusions, Theo. You took that key. Did it look like it was...
No, the ribbon was old, faded. It'd have been there for 20 years at least.
And then put it back. Why?
It doesn't fit well, but it fits, and he knows it.
Firmly doesn't go well with could've. There's a route to the roof, me and the boy. But a route does not put that bullet in his head. A gun does that.
Phase 2, murder weapon. Get a gun in her hand. If not that, then at least a shadow.
You lost your gun?
Tell me, did you lose it before the murder? No, you didn't. And Ruby didn't use your lost gun to kill him.
Stop thinking about your lost gun, damn it. You'll get a heart attack.
This was mere...
نه تفنگ من بود.
He did not lose his gun. Let's move on.
باستن منطقی.
Then why the fuck was he asking you for your gun, huh?
خیلی خوبه همینجوری اشاره میکنم یه دمیج بخورم چی. آره من مطمئنم با تفنگ من کشتم مطمئنم. ولی قبلش مورد From nothingness my gun came.
Look, fucko, Ruby and I are pretty tight. She would have showed me the gun if she had one.
Yeah, everyone knows Glenn loves guns.
I don't know, Glenny. Ruby's a little secretive, isn't she? Wasn't like she told you every little thing.
Look who's finally speaking. Ratty's been uncharacteristically quiet since you started theorizing. Maybe he has something to... He probably just doesn't like her.
She organizes things. She doesn't whack people. That's not the kind of person...
It's clear this one is protective of her.
Easy now, Glenn. What he's trying to say is, people who don't have guns don't shoot people. You need a gun for that. You can't prove...
You don't need to prove anything. Doubt is enough for now.
I don't know, Cop. Why don't you find your lost gun first?
Easy now, Al.
Titus, we're not seriously considering it, are we? Ruby wouldn't do this. Why would she do something like this?
Phase 3. Motive. The big one. Get this and they'll give her to you. Remember, don't piss him off. That never works.
And I suppose you have a theory on that.
Think about it. Why go through all that effort? It was her idea, wasn't it?
She had, like, a fully formed plan and shit. Right when she...
Really, Shanks? Claudia wanted to talk to another girl, that's all. She was just the first one up there. I could have come up with that plan if I'd have been first.
Time for a logics demonstration. He scoffs.
Think. You kill him. Get up there. Shoot him. Get down.
The man is silent.
If she used us to cover her own shit up, well, that's a serious violation of the Hardy Code, boss.
Which is why she didn't. She would never do that. Why aren't more of you defending her? This is fucking stupid, Titus.
Glenn, I thought the same thing when she skipped town and left us in this shit.
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely. And she's skipped town. This is good.
There's no fucking leadership challenge. Just when I thought you were taking this seriously, Cop, you put your head in your ass.
Man, now he's just throwing shit against the wall to see what sticks.
Okay. We ruled out infighting. That's how this works, by exclusion. Remember, all we need to do is rule Ruby out too. That's all this is.
یه چیز عجیبی هم که تو یه چیز عجیبی هم که تو بازی خوب کار میکنه اینه که این بازی حالا جدا از اینکه چقدر خودش ابزوردیزم داره و اینا دیالوگ چقدر میتونه احمق باشه و هیچی متوجه نشه و what the fuck are those questions اینجوریه که اجازه نمیده اون حس بدی بگیری از اینکه سری دیالوگا رو انتخاب میکنی. اینجوری که اصلا به انواع مختلفی تو رو به اون سم حالا هول میده، ایکسی میده، کوف میده، زهرمار میده، همه چی میده، احمقانه ترینا رو چیز میکنی. کیم که اینطوری که آقا نه اصلا این روشش اینه، بقیه هم الان همین. یارو خود یارو اینطوری که نه آقا این صرفا داره چیز میکنه یا واکنش میگیری یا فیلیره یا در بدترین حالتی که دیگه تو انقدر بد میگی که مثلا دمیج و اون مورالو با چیزت همه چی دمیج میخوره. باز اینطوری که اوکی مثلا ببینید ناراحت نیستم از اینکه کلیک کردم، ناراحت نیستم از اینکه فیل شد، ناراحت نیستم از اینکه فلان 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 و اینجا که اوکیه داداش، تو کلیک کن بخون فقط، تو اصلا کنجکاوی داری میخوای ببینی چی میگه یارو بزن اونقدر. حالا بستگی داره، مثلا یه نفرم ممکنه بگه خب این نمیچسته، من میخوام هر دیالوگی بزنم اون یکی دیالوگ ازم بگیره، یه مسیر مشخصی رو طی کنم، نتونم همه چی رو بزنم و اینکه همه دیالوگا رو میتونم بزنم، همه کارو میتونم بکنم. حالا با اینکه یه ذره چیز داره ولی این اصلا اون RPG بودن رو میگیره. بدترین مثالش اگه بگیم اسکایریمه دیگه، به اون نقطه به نظرم نمیرسه که مثل اسکایریم بشه که تو همزمان همه چی میتونی باشی، همه کار میتونی بکنی، تو همه فلان 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 فلان. تو اون حالت و تو اون جنس نیست اصلا، یه جریان دیگه ای.
There's a bit of truth in there for Titus to react so brashly. He does not like his authority questioned. Silence. The old man in the corner nods. This is the only option he cares for.
Yeah, I see it. There's one more thing I've been wondering about. Ever since you asked me where she is. Add it to your list of suspicions, if you won't. I don't know where she went. She just got up and left. Got real scared, too. Wouldn't tell me where. However hard I asked. She was afraid I would tell you. Maybe she was right. By now, I'm probably...
She knew there's evidence on her, and she knew we'd find it. This is typical suspect behavior.
Perhaps. Ask her if you find her. It won't be easy, though. She made sure of that. Friday afternoon, when you first arrived, I got word the RCM was in town. Then she came in to see me. Told me she was leaving. That's when we had our... I told you. You. Yes, you. The cop with the sideburns and the...
And a hole in his heart. That first.
Alright. I'm sorry. Alright.
Why not? You suck on that gun like someone tore you a brand new asshole. How can I forget?
You and I are going to dance in the moonlight under a...
You know, when I first saw you limp in here, I thought she was paranoid or sniffing her own supply. But now I'm not so sure. She said you have a funny taste in clothes and that you won't until you have something on her. She said she's heard of you from Jamrock, that you're a human can opener, that you play suspects against each other. Open them up like cans.
Fucking hell. Titus, did he just...
Open Angus up like a can? Yes, he did. Now, we can whine about it, whack him, or we can go on.
It's not an actual question. Silence. He nods.
You are insistent.
Yeah, there was something else. She wouldn't tell me, though. I could see she wanted to. It was burning on her lips. This called Titus, this called Pete. But she was too scared.
Scared? You should be, too. A strange fear creeps.
She's not far. We know that much. She didn't take her lorry.
Good fucking luck, man. She knows this place like the back of her hand. You'll never find her.
Yeah, Al. And we won't eat.
She's not really a hardy candidate anymore, is she?
She's not, Glenn. A little.
Where have you looked for her?
More precisely, on the coast, past the waterlock. She's not here, so I'm thinking.
Who's doing this looking? They're all here.
Lizzie needed some air. You're a smart cop, but you're a stupid person. No one goes to tell Everard anything. If he has to know, he has to know.
It's called a radio, you believe. The gardener may have played you a game when she stormed out. She has her own plan.
Sure, there are some shit houses there. A cinder block town. Fisherfolk there refuse to unionize, so that's one place we haven't. I hear they have a shack where junkies sometimes crash. Time for you to step up.
We will start there. One more question. What does Ruby look like?
Boyish. Hair's red. Dyed. She looks like a lorry man. It'll have to.
His grip is firm and reassuring, like holding a piece of unpolished granite. Not just granite, tightly packed RCM Sergeant material. No, he already is a sergeant. That's what you're feeling.
Hi again, Gendarme.
Could he be a member of the homosexual underground? This sexual thing seems interesting.
The homosexual underground? Why, yes, I am, officer. Why? Do you want to investigate? Oh, it's a pleasure group. A sub rosa pleasure group congregating in cellars under the cover of night. Saturday night. Sometimes even Friday night. Or Thursday night. Sometimes the congregating doesn't even end. It carries on into our daily life. Oh, we're ambitious. We want to destroy the last vestiges of meaning, the last things people in Revachol have to hold on to, the true symbols of security. The meaning of man and woman, mother and father, their marriage. Everything will be constantly shifting and moving under our rule. The future will belong to a circus of identities just spinning around, surreal and unreal. You won't even know who you are anymore. Yes, we listen to a lot of disco. Some say we engineered disco to spread our vision of a vertiginous, ever-changing society, where all there is a razzle-dazzle of gold. We are going to change the family unit with all this razzmatazz and finger dancing. And with mysteries. Of course, the mysteries are also of sexual nature.
No, that's...
Very esoteric. You can't just get into it. You have to be born into it. One is either already in the homosexual movement or forever excluded from it. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's exactly what we're looking for. Who knows, maybe you were homosexual in the past. Maybe all of that has been repressed. I have to say that you do look like someone who might be part of the underground. You have that very distinctive, I can't understand what's going on here look. Absolutely wonderful.
Alright. عالی.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
آقا یاد راه عاشق شدن با کیمو پیدا کردم. Let's go! But احتمالاً we cannot kiss Kim because the thing with desire is this best and it's not satisfied. حالم بد.
At passers-by, shouting, "I never loved that woman." When asked to comment,
من قرار بود اسپیدران any chance کنو رو زدن انجام بدم. این چی بود؟
by his wife
حالم بد.
It's because the Furrows lost that match, said Captain Ptolemy Price, once the man's superior officer. It's because he couldn't get a big gun for acquisitions. And anyway, police work really burns you out after a while.
یه اندینگ گرفتیم آقا. حالم خراب. اوکی دیگه کاری ندارم میام بیرون. یا یعنی that's physical instrument for you. این یه پلیتروی دیگه. گفتم یه پلیترو physical instrument از عقل استفاده نمی کنی، فوش میدی fuck you. حتی اگه داشتی میخوردی هم میگی fuck you. You'll die with honor. On God. On God.
You suspect. We would appreciate your help.
Would you now? I know how this world works, and it doesn't work when...
پیش خودش بگیم که نیست. ببینیم چی میگه. اینجا هم
The mother of humanism stands above you, a precious and why? That does seem to be a problem. Maybe you meant something else? I don't know. What are we thinking of? Part of your mind has gone on to other things already. Only a strange little sadness remains. The mother of humanism towers above you, a wax painting on a cracked pane of glass.
Yes, what is it? What? No, no one's suspicious around here. Yes? Thanks.
چی میاز؟ من که فعلا مغزم فقط تو دیسکو. الان یه لحظه رفتم بالا یه آب بیارم. 1 دقیقه مغزم ول نمیکنه گیم. داشتم به این فکر کردم تا الان چی خالی حس میکنم تو دیسکو الیسیوم. یهو ذهنم رفت سمت این که با عنوان اثری که با لباست میتونی صحبت کنی. فشن کردیت خیلی مطرحه، تو همه چی تأثیر داره، جزوی از روایت، بازی، به همه جوره چیزه. اصلا موضوع فشن رو یه سری جاها خیلی کم چیز میکنه. مثلا من نمیدونم چرا نمیاد حاجی فضای خالی در اثر همه چی باید خوش رو بده. چرا مثلا چیز نمیکنه؟ نمیگم چرا مثلا چیز نداره، میگم یهو مغزم داره به هم چیزی فکر میکنه، رد میشه. آره که آقا مثلا طراحی لباس و فشن بر مردا در برابر زنها و اینکه چطور مثلا چه بدونم به خاطر اون طراحی و هر چیزی که هست جیب‌ها برای زنها کمتر میشه، هر اتفاقی میفته باعث خلاف بیشتر و یا این میشه که زنها همه وسیله‌هاشون رو بگیرن دستشون بذارن کیفشون چیکار کنن. Like what am I thinking bro? Like ولم کن، پرونده رو حل کن. وضعیت قاتل که مهم نیست، بیا یه ذره راجع به سیاست صحبت کنیم، پرونده حل میشه. و in a way yeah kinda بدونی، یعنی تو یه جاهایی، نمیگم دائما، یه جاهایی اصلا اینو داره که خب نه این من مطمئنم این به پرونده میخوره، تاریخچه 2000 سال پیش به پرونده میخوره، این فرهنگ، این جامعه، این که بچه‌ها اینجوری برخورد میکنن بعداً به پرونده میخوره. حالا به این پرونده چه پرونده بعدی. ولی خب
Hollow space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. Nothing particular catches your eye. Looks like more reeds. There might be something hidden inside the sand though. Something bad. You stick your hand in and start combing through the sand. Dry, not like outside. Fine dust. And then something hard wrapped in paper.
Oh, that's...
A small cylindrical object. You pull it out. A bullet.
من تو ذهنم بود که مثلا کاش چیز داشتی، میگم یه سری چیزا رو داشت دیگه، ولی خب حالا نداره.
The floorboard doesn't care. But maybe the washerwoman does. You have enough to confront her with.
حس میکنم المانای گیم پلی نمیدونم یا نه نیازی حتما به المانای گیم پلی هم نداشتی سه همون چیزی که تو ذهنمه، ولی
It's extra ammunition. She's locked and loaded, ready to fight some cops. Holding the bullet, you get the feeling this isn't ammunition against you. It's for herself.
Our tenant, please damn that girl.
And without anger, long and harsh life has taught her not to buckle under.
But you didn't put it there, did you?
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good tenant, and not a stupid one. Yes, I let my room to that Ruby girl. As I've done before when she's been in trouble or just looking for solitude. I've made it clear. We welcome all kinds of people here. She came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. What has she gotten herself into?
She seems genuinely worried about her previous tenant. She's seen her hiding out from trouble before, but this seems different.
That's for the police to find out. Right there. Please answer each question to the best of your ability. I'm sure we have a few.
Yes, early with the dogs, around 8 o'clock, I think. I cleaned it, like I always do. No. She's good company. Knows how to talk to an old woman. At my age, you don't get a lot of quality conversation. So I really appreciate that about her.
This Ruby is an old lady whisperer.
اینو میزنم رکورد، نمیدونم چقدر منطقی باشه، شاید تو ادیت این کارو بکنم که الان مثلا دیگه میگم اینو انجام دادیم، اینو انجام دادیم، یعنی همش انجام داده شده به جز این. الان برم اینو انجام بدم، همون یه تیکه که اتفاق میفته اون لابلا یهو اینو بذارم ببینیم د پیکس چیه چجوریه. بعدم میاد دقیقاً 22 باید میمدم. اونگ نمیدونم تو چه اشکالی باشه الان. حسن باش میدونه ای چون آقا دیدای میس اینو واقعا آیرون کرچت کمک. Where's the pig? Oh. Wow. Never mind, found. What? Like نمیدونم شاید باید لود میشد.
Put your hands where I can see them.
Sure.
Show me your hands. This is the pigs. Show me your hands. Right now. Show me your hands. Right now.
برادر استات آینده لا رو تا ته برده.
Scavenged. Battery-powered police lights protrude from her back. The flickering light show reveals a gun in her shaking hand. Her hand is trembling from some sort of neurodegenerative disease. You shouldn't be here. Something's very wrong with her. She's completely out of control.
The man appears to be pulling out an object from his pocket. Fear and the threat!
Bro.
Superseding event. Split-second decision. Get on the ground. I want you on the pavement right now. This is the pigs. Subject yourself to a full body cavity search. Prohibited materials concealed in nostrils, ears, mouth, navel.
In her mind, the cavity search is happening. As long as she's saying it.
It's a goddamn police shitbag. On the pavement. You're under arrest.
As she waves her hands, you notice familiar-looking ampoules and packets sticking out of the mountain of police. She thinks she's a police officer. Try treating her like a police officer. A lower-ranking police officer. In this moment of hesitation, she almost doesn't seem disturbed, but like someone suddenly waking from a deep sleep. With a swift, poorly coordinated move, she slams the megaphone against her lips and teeth. The trickle of blood runs down
What does this supposed to mean? ناراحتم.
Officer compromise, unlawful impersonation. Pigs en route. Engage your will.
Okay. She's actually more agitated now. My bad.
این ساجستشنت حالم بد.
Confiscated contraband. Restricted access. 2 kilos missing. Eyewitness report compromised. Back up! Back up! Back up! Status unconfirmed!
No. No. I thought Mr. Moran. Gareth.
Aggravated assault! Man down! Officers in pursuit!
واقعا اولش ربات کریمی. I validate this.
Enforcement compromised! License and registration! License and registration!
She's losing it. One twitch and there would be blood. All right. This is how we do it. You hurl the tear bag in her face, already darting right, and immediately close the distance. Left hand grabs the barrel, right. A drop of sweat runs down your nose, and in it you see the Martinez inlet wrapped in the night. In the abandoned fish market, 2 figures face each other in a spectacular light show. One of them is forced to stare into the 3.
What? This isn't police issue. Police weapons have bullets. Police gun barrels have bullets. What is this? Why did you sell me this?
She looks devastated. Grab the gun right now.
No one ever cares anymore. Why would they?
Okay, you need to figure out what to do with her now.
Nobody's ever around. Nobody ever comes to visit.
Her scratched skin is warm to the touch, but the person inside doesn't even know you're there. The catatonic woman, especially now that she's unarmed, doesn't seem to be a threat to anyone but herself.
Please leave the radio on. Mr. Moran is on Channel 8.
She stands motionless, just a heap of clothes and fleshes now. Maybe if you search... The woman stands slumped. She looks... Is one of those things, there were narcotics in there too. You're thinking of taking them. Do. The old woman doesn't react to you. She doesn't even flinch. As you reach out and disentangle the you take the vial of Pyrrolidon and a bottle of speed. The woman stands.
متاسفم خانم شد. پیش میاد. ربات کریمی هم دل دارن آقا هنز. They're crazy bitches with, you know. تست رو الان نمیتونم چیز کنم. Sure. So I guess that's it. البته برم تای تستم ببینم چی میشه.
And it's snowing. The bed is comforting. The bed underneath you is soft, if lump.
از نظر گیم پلی با اکسپediشن 33 برابری میکنه. تو اکسپediشن 33 فقط ایکس رو میزنه، اینجا پشت سرم فقط اینتر رو میزنم. On God. Good morning. و الان که چیز نشد یعنی دیگه یعنی ما مرگ روبی تریگر میشه اون چند روز اسکیپ چیز میشود. اوکی در هر صورت من که تسکی ندارم فقط میمونه همین پیگز رو ببینیم ببینیم چه خبر.
The copper NATO is back. What do you want? What's that, Copper? You want us to help little old ladies now?
You're local law enforcement, aren't you? Helping troubled civilians should fall under your jurisdiction.
Yeah. We'll send someone. God, poor lady. Don't worry. We'll handle this. I think she got some family in Kurong or something. Bastards left her alone when she got sick. We've been getting complaints.
Hey, wasn't Everott's B team looking for her the other day? They said something about her.
Yeah, I think you're right, Gene. She have something to your...
Whatever you do not admit to these punks you lost your gun. You will suffer if you do.
Don't care.
You absolute fool.
You're fucking with me. Your gun. She had your fucking gun.
Sure did, boss. Heard him loud and clear. The pig's lost his gun to the...
Well, at least I can see you got it back. If you have any questions. Auntie LaPlante, we always called her. Something LaPlante.
Marianne, amigo.
Be anything else you wanted to know? Was, like before, just an old lady. Her kids moved away years ago.
Alright.
Never come to visit. Never took her calls. She gets out every now and then.
سطح دیوانگی مرا آزار میدهد. سطح دیوانگی کرکتر من حداقل قابل برگشت است. سطح دیوانگی بعضی غیر قابل برگشت است. و این مرا آزار میدهد.
The children kept her together.
Get wanted to be a cop, you mean? Well, shit. I don't actually know. Anyone know why she started acting like a pig?
No fucking clue. It's gotta be the crazy. Who'd want to be a pig? No, I didn't. Because I'm not fucking stupid, Polizonte.
Yeah, cop. That's some pretty fucking weird shit to say. The pigs level weird. But whatever gets you through the... Get wanted...
No fucking clue. It's gotta be the crazy. Who'd want to be a pig? Yeah, you should
I'm
be.
sorry. Alright.
Whatever, cop. Don't worry. Dunno. She lives by the water. Shit washes up all the time.
Police paraphernalia doesn't just wash up on the coast, people. It's not like we dump it at night.
Station 41. A man carries a crate of rusted, unused badges. You think these would net us something at the annual auction? A balding detective drags a comb futilely across his head. Shit, who'd want those? Just dump them into the river.
No problemo, cop man. We take care of our mentally ill here in Martinez.
Sure enough, we're the real heroes on these streets.
That's it. That's it for the peak.
You're in my inner circle.
اینو خواستم بگم.
We can talk about anything. The strike, the murder, your lost gun, nothing is off the table.
میگه you are the man of left. 4 تا اچیمنت اولی که گرفتم. Goodest of the goodest cop. The world most laughable centerist. Get your pinball on. Save 5 art cup lens نرد اینا همه نشونه است.
Oh, Bratan, you play the old man like a three-string banjo. He has no idea.
Harry, I've got to be honest with you. Your gun was found 2 days ago.
Bruh.
Withholding this information weighed heavily on me, but it had to be done. An old woman has it, and let me tell you, Harry, word on the street is she's a character, so watch out.
This must be the woman who bought the gun from Roy. The one he described as terrifying.
Yes, the same one. I see you've done your research. The pawn shop made the gun easy to track. Crazy stuff, Harry. Selling your gun like that.
Union Boy's gonna help you fix it.
The neighbors of this old woman contacted my men because they trust me and the Debarders Union. Apparently, she was waving it around at the entrance to her building.
Waving the gun around doesn't sound good. None of this does.
Oh, yeah.
Unfortunately, I don't know anymore. You're gonna have to go in blind, Harry.
Ali.
But she's an old lady. How dangerous can she possibly be? Oh, and she calls herself the Pigs.
There it is again. The pigs. Like Roy said, not good at all.
I, for one, find it refreshing. Finally, someone calls themselves a pig.
چیز اکسپرشنش عوض کردیم دیگه جلوتر که اتفاقا خود اینم نمیدونم گفتم تو ویدیو الان بود نبود نمیدونم جاشتم بذارم دیشب ولی باز خود اینم جذاب یه چیز جذابیتی داره تا اصلا بازی رو شروع میکنه میگه این خندهه این اکسپرشن درده و تو اگر میخوای حالت بهتر بشه این اکسپرشن یاد بگیر که اتفاقا قیافت افتاده تره و برای من یه جذابیتی داره یه واقعیتی که داره اینه که دقیقا تقریبا همینه یعنی هرچی تو آروم تر میشید چیز دیگه اکسپرشن نرمال تره حالا نه اینکه اخم کرده افتاده ولی این روانی ها نیستید
It actually sounds extremely bad, but let's not get
this shit is cool.
As I said, she's a character. I didn't have time for details. It sounds like she's unstable, but don't worry. No one got hurt.
It sounds like a very disturbed and desperate individual.
I already have. Tonight, starting 10 o'clock, near the old fish market on the coast. The one on the boardwalk, a little past the fishing village. Be careful, Harry. I would never set you up for anything dangerous, but you did ask for this. Now, back to the fun stuff.
She will be there from 2200 hours till 0200 hours.
More fun stuff. Seems like we already have fun stuff to do.
Order it. You know my men didn't kill him. They told you.
Well, you're so fat.
It was a happy accident. You know how it is. No one takes the initiative. If I wanted him dead, I would have had to do. Glad you asked. I've got type 2 diabetes because sugar and fat was all my mother had to give me and my brother Edgar when we were kids. Good job too, as it made me ugly. And ugly people, Harry, are much better at politics.
That is true. People don't trust pretty people.
Why a war, of course.
And what do you have to gain from
Victory, Mr. Kitsuragi. I have victory to gain. We are going to start a war with the Wild Pines group and win before they even realize there is a war. Harry, we outnumber them 1,500 to 1, and that's just Martinez. With all the unions in Revachol, and with public opinion on our side, we can hold off 2 men, or 15 men, or even 50 men.
Are you sure?
The more they send, the worse it's going to look for them. They made a huge mistake hiring those guys. No one likes foreign mercenaries. The leftists hate them, the fascists hate them, even the moralists think they're in bad taste. Harry, there is no strike, only war. Class war. Or, in business terms, a dawn raid. Or wait. Is that when you start to see them something?
یکی از مغلطه‌های عجیب نسبت به سنتریستا یا مورالیستا یا حالا هر برچسبی میخواد بهش بخوره اصلا جالب اینجوری که شما نمیتونید تصمیم بگیرید زیادی لفتش بدید و اصلا تصمیمی که خدا رو میگیره. خب کل دنیا رو بکنیم یک نژاد، اوردر فلان. خب کل واو واو دم واو وو نایس نایس. خب این دیگه مثل ماجرا تو خواب میخوام زبان انگلیسی یاد بگیرم، نمیدونم از اونم بدتره دیگه. مثلا آف کورس یک چالشی وجود داره و از لابل چیزها در میاد. نه باید عجله کنیم دنیا.
We're not gonna give nothing. We're gonna take Terminal B away from them. The roads, the gates, the containers, that big crane, even the damn coffee maker.
The word fuck rings like a gunshot from his mouth.
So that's why you haven't let Joyce in?
Yes. It's also why I let that midget Gaumont go. He's too nice. I can't put him through this. Plus, because we're friends, Harry. Besides, it doesn't matter now. You can go tell her if you want. It won't change the course of events. It's already happening.
Wow.
No idea. Could have been his own mother for all I know. If you ever find the guy, give him a big fat kiss from Everard
The guy, huh?
I don't. I told you it could have been his own mother. I'm pretty sure it wasn't anyone from the Union. Maybe it was the mob. Or maybe he killed himself because he was a closet socialist. Truth is, I simply don't know. 2,372. Plus your...
And they're all well motivated. At least the ones you've seen.
Oh, you mean what sort of goods are going to be flowing through? How am I going to replace all the contacts we'll lose once the poo-poo hits the fan? The clients will ditch us. Harry, we've thought of everything.
Wow.
We've been running back channel negotiations with all the major clients. I think the company will be unpleasantly surprised to see how many of them stay loyal to Martin A. With renewed zeal sparked by communal ownership, the men will be shipping those containers double time. You'll be surprised to see how fast things go without parasites latching on. We'll have our hands free to pursue bold, exotic new revenue streams.
That's drugs.
Drug trafficking.
Drug trafficking? Don't be stupid, Mr. Kitsuragi. There are perfectly legal, 100% ethical. All they do is produce components to keep the pharmaceutical industry running. The company thinks transporting these chemicals in bulk looks bad, has bad optics, may be illegal in some countries. The Debarders Union, however, we're all about the large volume column. We're gonna transport the living daylights out of those materials, Harry. So your sick kid can get his benefit and your wacky uncle doesn't...
And the kids on the street can get speed and pyrrolidon.
I'm an old-fashioned guy, Mr. Kitsuragi. I sometimes grab a beer with the boys, but I have no idea about the things you just mentioned. But if I were to supply ingredients for some sort of rainbow party, I would make sure the Union took a fantastic share. And I'd keep... Yes, of course. And while you're doing that, please go ahead and also...
Nothing in his features betrays any concern.
Anyway, let's not focus on the sensationalism of the drug trade. This hypothetical drug trade is all anyone ever seems to be interested in. It would only be a small part of that. Let's look at the big picture. Martinez as a whole. There are little girls out there with dreams of making music. Young mothers who want to start businesses. Models who want to walk catwalks and steal. I'm gonna unite them all into one economic body. We're gonna incorporate this place to Kingdom Come. Everyone's gonna be in on the wealth, and everyone's gonna pull their weight.
Let's keep focusing on the drug trade. He was almost admitting to it.
No, Harry. That's boring. All right, it's gone. The hypothetical raw materials trade is off the table. It's such a small and insignificant slice of revenue, I'm cutting. Boys, Harry felt queasy about it. We're not doing it. Can we talk about my beautiful incorporated Martinez and its many-sided business ventures now? This bold new vision of incorporated socialism I'm offering?
بعضی جا همینجوری که خب من نمیخوام این 3 تا آپشن رو بگم، لایک نه اینو بگم، نه اینو بگم، نه اینو بگم. ولی خب بعد هیچ کدوم نمیخوای بگی. I'm not it's not my place to judge or express an opinion. اینم نمیخوام بگم. حالا خراب. شاید اگر بستگی داره دیگه، اگر اینتלקتم پایینه اینتלקتم بالا بود منطقیه که چیزای زیادی میگفتم ها. منطقی. اوکی.
Harry, the length you're willing to go to keep your nose clean is remarkable. You will always have a warm bed in Mr. Clare's household, my friend, and a special place in the future of Martinez. Great, Harry, great. I think we have truly...
من نمیخوام خودم رو کلین نگه دارم، ولی اون نظری که اونجاست رو میخوام بدم. عزیز تو من یه قابلیت تایپ بده برات مقاله بنویسم. آلم خراب.
Has been so great. I'm sorry we don't have more fun things to do together, but if you ever feel like bouncing something off me, my door is always open.
علت این که اینقدر کردی چی به جای اینتלקت؟ خب اصلا کلا چیزه، من الان مین پاورم که اصلا این بره تو سایکیه با فیزیک. اینتלקت هم کلا کم است، یعنی اصلا اون کاراکتری که برداشته اولیش به عنوان آرکوتایپ سنسیتیو اینا از اول اینجوری ست شده است. من توی اینتלקت هیچ کدومو 1 پوینت بیشتر نمیتونم بدم به جز این. حالا اینم باز باید اینم پر کنم و اینکه لایک برو آف کورس که من روی این میذارم دیگه، که حالا اونقدر حتما دیالوگای جالبی ازش در نشد در بیارم یه سری جاها، ولی هر چی ازش در اومد I was like good shit. اونجوری که من تو ذهنم بود کار نکرد، ولی کار کرد. برو مغز مثلا برو ندونی مثلا تو ذهنم بود تو وقتی چیز میکنی احتمالاً ترکیب این دوتا اون چیزی که تو ذهنم رو در بیاره. مثلا اینطوری باشه که آقا تو میگه الان من در از ترکیب این دو ردیفم دیگه، مینه ماجرا ترکیب این دو ردیفه. ولی داشتم فکر میکردم الان ترکیب این دو ردیف اگر من به این پوینت زیاد بدم و اینجا هم همه پوینت زیاد باشه شاید به اونجوری که میخوام دیگه در بیاد. چون تو اینطوری که خب حالا همدردی میکنی یا مثلا اون همدردی یه چیزی میگه صدا سرت یا یه چیزی میفهمی متوجه میشی درد ماجرا رو، بعد در راستاش میتونی یه چیزی بگی چون دانش داری، چون لاجیک داری، چون حالا دراما داری، چون میتونی کانسپچوالایز کنی، چون میتونی پرسیو کنی. و حس میکنم من باید درست اونجوری چیز میکردم. من چه کردم یه سایت پارسی گیم که کرکش گذاشته جدی what the fuck parsygames.net دیگه. انتخاب غلطی که وجود نداره، صرفا متفاوته. نه اصلا بحث انتخاب غلط نیست، من میگم اون چیزی که میخواستم در نیامد. نمیگم غلطه، اون چیزی که تو ذهنم بود در نیامد. اگر چطوری در بیاد احتمالا تو این حالته که این دوتا مین باشه که آقا خب حالا من اصلا برفرض دیگه من بخوام خب آتریتی داشته باشم برای یک نفر دیگه غلبه کنم فلان شم هرچی، یا باید فیزیکالیتیشو داشته باشم یا باید لاجیکشو داشته باشم. من اینو خب مشخصا هنوزم شاید اشتباه میکنم ولی اینجوری که دارم میگم به نظرم منطقی تر میاد که تو در مرحله اول مثلا اینجوری که خب من مثلا میگم قرار مورالمو بالا نگه دارم. حالا مورالمو چجوری بالا نگه دارم؟ با فیزیک یا با منطق و فکر و مثلا این چرت و پرتا؟ من اینجوری بودم که نه دیگه، تو مثلا چه بدونم اگر برفرض من بیام همه پوینت ها بدم به مورال، اتفاقی که میفته دیگه همیشه مورال میتونم بالا نگه دارم. نه چون یه سه جا یا اون فیزیکالیتی رو ندارم یا اون لاجیک رو ندارم. doesn't work in a way، یا حداقل یک سری جاها. ولی خب بزنینم پارسی گیمز جدی جا ندارم اکچولی، واقعا میخوام میتونم استلار بلید رو زودتر دانلود کنم تا از سایت های ایرانی حذف نشده. در هر صورت که من میخوام اون گیم رو برم ولی خب مانستر هانتد ماساتر وایدز نه جنریشن اولتیمیت. مرسی پارسی. توسط این مولوت ها رو قابل اجرا است، مهم نیست. کپی لینک ادرس IDM. آقا من دیشب بد اسکم شدم، اصلا خوابم نمیبرد، کس خودم داشت در میرفت. اینجوری SMS برام اومد سیم کارت تو 1 تومن شارژ کن، 100 گیگ 150 گیگ بسته ایران رایگان بهت میدیم. بعد از داداشم پول گرفتم، اینطوری بودم که 1 تومن بده 1 تومن بده. نهایتش اینه که چیز میکنیم، چی میگن، داداشم که در سال برای خودش بسته میخره، منم اینطوری بودم بذاری حالا اندازه همون 400 500 تومانی که چیز شده به ریمیت دارم دوباره شارژ کنم سیم کارتمو. 1 تومن شارژ کردم ایرانسل و هیچی نشد. ساپورت هم پیام دادم کاملا به تخمشون گرفتن. یعنی ببین داشتم میخواستم، یعنی اینطوری بودم چوب بیاری میکنم تو خودم الان. شکر. یعنی مادر این ایرانسل رو گاهیدم به این SMS هاش چیز نکنید. نمیدونم دیگه رفت پاچم دیگه. حماقت، واقعا حماقت، چیز دیگه ای نمیتونم بگم. واقعا نمیدونم. چرا این چیز نمیکنه بابا؟ حالا باید دونه دونه بزنم وضعیتون به 3 تا پارت ها کلن. ولی خب هر 3 تا رو کپی میکنم بزن دیگه پسر جون. ایمولیشن جواب نه جدی خیر. زنه بازم نها کنم. اینجوری بودم که آقا من قرض کردم پسکش، حالا پول داداش همه اصلا شاید هم مثلا نگیره ازم ولی ربطی نداره لگه. من میتونستم پولو بدم بدهی. مادرتون رو گاهیدم، من شما رو چیز کردم مثلا میام منم گفتم خب دیگه الان زرنگ بازی در میارم 1 تومن شارژ میکنم 100 گیگ 150 گیگ مفتی میگیرم. اون 100 150 گیگ مفتی گرفتم، داداشم هر موقع بخواد شارژ کنه گوشیشو اولا که دیگه خب اوکی دیگه از موجی شارژ من میزنه، خودم هم باز دوباره اون وسط یه وسیمانی میگم یه شماره هست برای پشتیبانیش. صبر کنی یه بار دیگه برم ببینم همینجا اگه باشه. خب نمیدونم. خب در انتظار پاسخ شما. اگه سرچ کردم اون موقع زنگ بزنم ببینم چیزی میگن یا نه. اوکی. یه لحظه چیزی بده. به شاتل زنگ زده بود؟ که من شاتل نداشتم هیچ وقت. اگه داشتم در حد 2 روز داشتم و دیدم کار نکرده سرویس رو جمع کردیم رفته. بودی؟ آره. من 1 ماه فقط سرویس عوض میکردم، همش های وب شاتل همه چی همش انقدر تخمی بود. آخر رفتیم مخابرات زنه میخنده جور برگشتیم راستی که بود. خب بذار یه لحظه با توی گوشی چک کنم، دوباره یه پیام دیگه بدم. اگه بازم دوباره چیز نکردن یه ادمین دیگهش الان وضع شد. ببینم چی میگه. چقدر شاش داره، وضع شده سریع. بفرمایید لطفاً بفرمایید لطفاً. با اینا مستقیم 1 به 1 کنی. نمیدونم الان یه اسمایلی نامی بسته، بذار ببینم چی مینویسه. بعدش هم میخوام بگم تقصیر زیر ساخته دیگه. بذار ببینم چی مینویسه. راهنمایی لازم جهت هدایای رو خدمت شما ارائه خواهم داد. ممنون میشم. بذار ببینم چی میگه. عکس از پیام ارسال کنید. اجازه بدید. یعنی چی عکس از پیام ارسال کنید؟ like on god this is stupid. on god. چقدر تخمه سوپر اپلیکیشن ایران سل بس. یه سنه دیجابشون رو بدیم میبندن. اینترش درست کار نمیکنه. مسیجی هم میره زیر، نمیدونم دارم چی می نویسم الان؟ باک خورده آیکونا نمیره چون شماره‌مو گوشه اونجا نمیتونم نشون بدم. باک خورده رون آیکونا کلیک کردم که عکس بفرستم همونجوری مونده اونجا روشون دست میزنم اینجوری که خب ما چیزی بفرستی برو. fuck this super application on god. دیشب آجی میخوابن نمیدونم دیشب من قرار نیست 24 ساعت پیگیر باشن. دیشب به تخمشون بود حس میکنم. منم دیر وقت چیز کردم اصلا هیچکی وصل نشد. پیام دادم هیچ جوابی نگرفتم. هیچ جوابی نیومد. خب بزنیم چی میگه. 24 ساعت صبر نمایید. تو این 24 ساعت بسته خریدم. نه از زمان پروسه شارژ من بسته خریدم. مشکلی که نداره. اون ارسال نمیزن. What the fuck is this? اوکی رفت. خلاصه که آره دیگه. خلاصه که تصور من از این سیستم یه ذره حسام اشتباه بود. این مدلی که آقا شما مورالت تا ته بالا باشه درسته. یه جاهایی میتونی مورالت رو نگه داری بالا یا اون ایمپکتی رو بخوای چیز کنی ولی حالا به کمک فیزیکالیتی دونو بالا نگه میداری یه سری جایی به کمک لاجیکت. مرج نه آقا چک کردن نمیشه. لایز دروغ. He changed it. ساپورتشون خوبه یا they are actually fast.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud. Where else have we seen a gang of men in work boots? That's right, the hardy 1. Standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 46. Just like Titus was wearing in his booth. This is
الان که به کارمون نمیاد ولی خب اوکیه.
Standard work boot 3. Hobnailed work 4. Standard work boot. Number 5. Another standard work boot. Reinforced toes. Number 44. Same 6. Light as air. Same make of boot. But number 41. 7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot. The weight exceeds a
very rigid exercise regimen. In this case, I suggest looking into the Zeolite Invisibles class. The word refers to their remarkable ability to traverse any environment in the most... Okay, I have some materials at home like alternative. I don't even have a mainstream way in, I'm afraid, although... There's a sewage pipe there. Maybe that does some...
Pipes can be broken with force.
تا بیام برم پایین.
A rusty ladder leads.
Yeah, that doesn't look good at all.
The distances between the remaining rungs are rather wide. You'd have to use the mounting brackets. However, they seem corroded. In addition, the first rung is going to be tough to reach. It's what, 3 meters above the ground, and you're 180? Not to mention that the roof is collapsing and the wind gets pretty brutal up there. Dismounting from the ladder is going to be hard. Perhaps if astral projection. Be open-minded about this.
What if I just teleport?
Teleportation is not a thing.
Well, not that.
This really has nothing to do with adventure. We are dealing with basic physics here. Oh yes, it could hurt a lot.
He is restraining himself from using a parental tone with you right now.
Teleport to the roof. Ain't no way I'm about to teleport. Ain't no way.
The rusty ladder leads to the rooftop.
چیز کنم درصدش رو کم کردم. آبا بیا چیز کن. برو دیگه برو.
The rusty ladder leads to the rooftop.
شکر بیا. حالم خراب. حالم خراب. دارد. فقط بسه کروم بس خدا کرک.
All you need is close your eyes and concentrate. Darkness enfolds you. You can feel zoot, zap, pow, crinkle. It's like magic. You feel yourself disappear.
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
Bam! You find yourself on the roof, having mastered the art of physical displacement.
Was?
I just saw you climb the ladder. You just climbed it like a regular person.
No, I teleport.
The wind at the top of the building starts howling loudly, blowing away the lieutenant's voice. Faintly you hear.
Never mind. Find a way to let me in when you get inside. Don't go adventuring without backup, especially if we think the suspect may be hiding here.
آقا تلپورت کردم. unbelievable. اینک رو باید عوض کنم. باید بهتر بشه بجشمش. نیبرش اوکی دیگه. خود شلوار چی گذاشته بودم؟ از اول چیز داشتم یا حالم خرام عوض کرده بودم. حالم خراب. بذار بفرستم براش بعد بگم سایتتون باگ داره.
Two rusty metal plates that slide apart. The doors seem to be on rails, but they've gotten jammed. You grab a side and put some strength into prying it open.
Huh. I hope no one dangerous heard that. After you climbed up to the roof, you mean? There's a maintenance entrance under the boardwalk. It's next to a drain pipe, possibly a storm drain. It was easy to miss before.
He's quite proud of himself.
Wow.
Yes, we have an exit, so let's get going. Time to investigate these passages.
Okay. یعنی یه فلش لایت دستم نبود من اینجا رو از دست میدادم. ain't no way bro. What؟ مثبت یک حدود سوسیو اکونومیکس. what the fuck. اوکی شد. دست اینجوری که دست می آره.
A mustachioed and mutton-chopped man, amateurishly depicted. Years' worth of dust is shaken off. The full head of hair, matched by an ample moustache and sideburns, look a bit silly. Someone crouches, heels digging into wet sand. Hands sweep across the sand, grains sticking to the frayed skin of the fingertips. An old man sits on a slab of concrete and taps his fingers against the glass of a scope.
Half a century? This was probably part of the network of defense posts the Coast Landing. I think the purpose of this bunker was to produce propaganda. It would have had radio equipment back then, but that's all been looted. We have found a lot of those lately. I guess what most people think of as history tends to linger in rundown neighborhoods. Martinez being what it is, no one has gone through the trouble of cleaning out the old bunkers. I won't stand in your way, but only after we're through with this case. You mean like Ruby? No, I think we've stumbled on a piece of history.
حالا کسی که تو یوتیوب میبینن اینجا یه کات ساده است، هیچ اتفاقی این لابلا نیفتاده. 1% شما فکر کن ما اصلا داشتیم یه سری سایت ها، یه سری افراد، یه سری چیزا رو روش صحبت میکردیم، هیچی از دست ندید. هیچ سایت قیمه قرمه سبزی بعدا واقعا کسی که تو یوتیوب تجربه میکنه یه ماجرای دیگه است. قشنگ اینجوریه که همه چی اون کانتینیتی رو داره، اینجوریه که اوکیه دیگه، همیشه اوکی. ولی اون لابلا من الان 3 دور سکس داشتم، 4 دور رفتیم چیز کردیم، چینیا رو کمونیست فاشیست و چیز خاصی نشد. یه سری سایت های داخلی رو
No, what do you mean? I don't feel it, but we should still be careful. There were footprints back there, and I'm pretty sure they were fresh. No, but you are the sensitive one. Possibly. If she's in here, we need to plan our next step carefully. Once we detain a credible suspect, who knows what the Union and the Wild Pines will do? We'll set in motion events we have no control over.
Keep calm. Go over the whole situation in detail.
اصلا خود بازی اینجوریه که چیز میکنه. شاید بعد برگردیم عقب فلان.
You already know what I think about cross-pollinating information like this.
He just can't be sure. Maybe it will yield something.
Yes. There won't be time for that once things go down. Matter of fact, I don't think there's time for it now, but...
If you must.
We absolutely cannot skip that appointment. Consider that 100% confirmed. I fear you'll need your gun for this.
His hand rests on his holster. It's not enough.
به خود بازی به 7 روش مختلف داره اینجوریه که
Okay, why not? Whatever goes down might also affect her. The Union is watching her closely now.
Not closely enough, you suspect. But still, good idea.
Well, we are not responsible for what we can't predict, are we? I don't think the entire city will be razed to the ground.
If you can't predict it, there's nothing you could have done.
I think I see a cavern. Maybe more cellars? I think we've been careful enough. We still have the element of surprise.
I wouldn't be so sure. You haven't exactly been sneaking.
Or maybe not. Either way, once we go deeper, they will...
There's no turning back. ببین میگم 12 روش مختلف خود بازی داره میگه که دیگه نیاز اوکی اونقدر تو چیز خاصی نگفتی. صرفا گفتی سیو بگیر دیگه.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white noise fills your skull. A strange pain, like you've never felt before. It's like 1,000 radio stations are being blasted into your head all at once. But her words are the only ones you can make out.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse. Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance. But here we are.
The voice coming through the whirlwind of pain is not malicious. She doesn't want to hurt you, but she has to. Doesn't wish to hurt you, not according to your ear canals. Wait, no, not even your ear canals. Nobody. That's not going to help. You can't shield yourself from this. It's an entirely new. Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
I'm using a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner have been caught in its field.
The explosion of static you're hearing. It's the ULAN frequency.
Saw my equations? You've been sniffing through my lorry, right? I expected as much. I am a bit surprised you knew what you were looking at. A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make the pale more manageable. With a lot of these, you can force a radio signal grid on the pale, literally crunch the distance across it. Signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys. Not a fun job manning those stations. All alone out there in the pale, people lose their minds in just a few years.
Sounds like she knew someone who used to man one of those stations. But she won't tell you about her. Boy, you're one empathetic police officer to have guessed even that right now.
So, what we are experiencing is a concentration of radio waves.
Precisely. This is an industrial strength paraboloid. It's meant for forcing dimensions on something that doesn't have them. Needless to say, the frequencies used are out of this world. At the upper limit is the large prime number generator station. It's used specifically for pale latitude compression. That's why you may be hearing some numbers. But you might also hear, or think you're hearing, local radio chatter.
She's been holed up in here for a while with no one to talk to. Keep her talking, and you just might get
okay.
an opportunity to break you loose.
The pale? It's the end of the world. I built it myself.
That's illegal. I'm guessing it's patented. But we are beyond that, aren't we?
Oh yeah. Way beyond. No. Once I shut down the compressor, the pain will end. It may take a few minutes for you to steady yourself, though. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do. Can't say that I enjoyed it. The field was weaker, but I can imagine what you're going through. Yeah, let's not talk about that shit. You were hunting me and fell into my trap instead. That's all there is to say about it. If you've got something really important to say, you can do... God damn it. Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
She's carrying a 2-barreled front loader. Remain careful. Well, it doesn't feel much better, but she can form sentences now. Thinking doesn't seem to hurt as much. Just keep her talking, and you'll get through this.
I heard you in the passages, and I've been preparing for quite a while. So, you found my shack, huh?
Her tone is bitter. She thinks she's been betrayed.
So nice. That's one knife I didn't want to find in my back. Not anymore, no. This could have turned out pretty bad for me if you hadn't walked right into 25 bands of ultra-high frequencies.
It was dark in the shack. The waves outside had calmed down. She looked at the loaded gun. Then she cracked the barrel open and took the bullet out.
No, I didn't do it. I only helped stage the lynching. Though I doubt that makes much of a difference to you. Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have broken first. Nah, she didn't crack. She's a survivor. But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me? My boys? What is this? I thought Titus and I had a decent collegial relationship. Oh, doesn't even matter. How could they be my boys when they're not even my friends?
A dull despair is creeping into...
How the fuck did the rest of you get by? I did, didn't I? Now you've come for me. Fuck them all the same.
That did make her forgive them. A little.
Like what? I already told you I didn't do it. I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable types. Yeah, sure. And I didn't like Wild Pines sending in those foreign hirelings. Me and a fuck ton of other people around.
She didn't hate it, okay?
I'm listening. Man, I was with the boys the whole night. I hope they at least bothered to impress that upon me. You mean the length of a toilet break? That wouldn't even have been enough time. Wow, now I'm curious. Please, explain. No, not since I was 14 and hanging out in the only diner in Dardun. Why? Don't know it, but also...
Evaluating your competence as a police officer.
The shot couldn't have come from the roof, or we would have all heard it downstairs.
She has a point there. No one mentioned.
That didn't go super well.
And? The gun store. Trigger Happy Jacks. What did you think? That I'm going to squeal on my gun supplier? Sorry, I'm not that kind of gal. Sure don't.
A breech loader?
No.
This is such a wipeout.
Yeah, evidence. Who doesn't? Oh, you probably mean Claudia's rooftop. Sure, I've hung out there. She's got this great antenna. The view's pretty bomb, too. But you might say the antenna was the main attraction there. It's very powerful. I used it to tune into RCM frequencies. That's how I knew to be prepared for your... Yes, I'm sure. And anyway, as I said before, yeah? Where?
More questions before doing anything.
I saw you roll into town. I wasn't about to stick around for questioning by a goddamn La Puta Madre agent.
So this is what she was scared to tell Titus. That strange, distant fear is getting close now. It's a fear.
Yes, you. Everyone says you're his peon, his human can opener.
Through the sudden sharp pain in your head, you hear the lieutenant mumble something. To fucking hell. And why me? It's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein exploded.
Everyone in Jamrock, the cops, the criminals. Why do you think I'm holed up in here with a goddamn death ray waiting for you?
If she knows that about you,
She's here on the
she must
Sam.
know your real name too.
Harry Dubois. One corrupt motherfucker with the disco pants and a funny tie.
Did someone mention a fucked up tie? I call bullshit!
So she knows your name. That doesn't mean you're on the tape. Criminals make up, I don't know. Sounds pretty convincing to me.
Is that a joke or a threat? Yeah, sure. I'm sure La Puta Madre himself will explain it all to you soon enough. You know what I did. I fucked him over. And now I have Harry...
She's not going to change her mind that easily. She still perceives you as a threat.
What bunker? Don't know anything about it. No one's been around since I set up camp. And I'm sure I'm not the first vagabond to...
عالی.
How should I know? As I keep saying, he already had a bullet in his head when I got to him, and there hasn't been any useful gossip over the radio.
Those rings around her eyes, her tired voice. She's been staying up late, listening in on the conversations crisscrossing Martinez.
Police radio?
Who hasn't? You know, I can still see him there. He was still warm, but the bluish light coming through the broken window made him look as though he'd been dead for a good long.
She eyes you warily, as though...
It's okay. We just want...
All right, don't kill yourself over it. I was shooting the shit with Hardy and the boy. She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. So I grab a seat next to her. No, I really didn't. She's not that easy to read. I just assumed she'd done too much blow. It wouldn't be a first for her. But no such luck. She asked me to come upstairs. The merc she'd been going with was lying on the bedroom floor, dead. I knew she couldn't get the authorities involved, so yeah.
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
What? No. Faking a lynching was her idea.
She looks shaken. She wasn't surprised to be ratted out.
Yeah, in cold blood. It really surprised me how quickly she was able to get a hold of herself once we got up there. It was like she was another person. The party girl was gone.
Oh, ain't no way she was lying to us again. همونطور که رفته کورپوریشن های دیگه چیز کرده حالا اینجا رو هم میخواد. Maybe.
She asked me to help her drag him into the shower so she could wind the shower head around his neck. To fake lividity? Then she dressed him while I went.
Glacier knew exactly what she was doing. You can't remain calm under pressure otherwise.
Yeah. I wasn't sure whether to admire her or be disturbed. As I keep telling you cops, we didn't hear anything downstairs. No gunshot, nothing.
Ain't no way, bro.
But even if this is true, weren't you worried this lynching might lead to...
War? The thought crossed my mind. But the mercenary's death was going to have repercussions either way. Although the way things are going, fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after what they did to me.
فاک دیس تمام مدت دارم باید حرف میزنم که ول کنین زهر ما رو. و تو ذهنم بوست که این دستگاه رو الان نگه دارم به بهونه این که
You did it. The compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again. It still hurts like hell, but...
چون میگن دستگاه نگه دارم خراب نشه، شاید بعدن یک استفاده داشته باشه. دهن سرویس خاموش نمیکنه بابا، کاریت نداریم دیگه.
All good, officer. Be careful.
She looks at the machine, assessing the...
Oh, fuck it.
عالی. Oh, hell no.
Problem solving.
Ma'am, put the gun down.
Oh, yes it is.
Oh, hell no, bro. Bro, no way. I want you to be babu. بزن برات دعا میکن. برو حالم خراب.
You should know the words to say. You've been here yourself. So because you've been going around pointing a gun at yourself, trying to answer the same, a smirk crosses her face as she watches you stand there, mute. Then she exhales sharply, shakes her head, and pulls the trigger. You watch as her brains trickle out through her neon.
Fuck.
Get a hold of yourself. He needs your support now too.
Our job. It went really bad. And now we need to clean it up.
She died. How can he be so cold?
I mean, نمیدونم، من به عنوان چیز سرد چیزیش نمیکنم، اینجوری هم که کاریش نمیشه کرد دیگه. ناراحت کننده است، ولی خب آقا این ور چه خبره؟ اوه نمیدونم.
Lieutenant Yefreitor Dubois, control your emotions. We did our job. This won't be the worst thing that happens on this case, believe me. You can't let this break you.
There is no coming back from this one. It will stay with you in nightmares.
We clean up. It may take days for processing to pick up her body. We need to move it somewhere. That tent there.
Roy, load back.
The plain red tent stand. You see a rolled up sleeping bag and personal belongings.
We should put her in the sleeping bag, so the rats don't get to her.
The lieutenant nods.
درگیر چه چیزی شدیم، یعنی سناریویی که چیده شده این وسط واقعا در یک رولوشنی این وسط توری توته هست، چه بدونم این پیله هست فلان هست، اصلا همه چی قاطی پاتی. خودم با یه پلیس فوق‌العاده‌ام.
Magazines. You should look through them. Assorted soft covers, mostly pulp horror. A motor carriage lies buried in the snow on one cover. On another, a ghost airship. You also see a collection of radio enthusiast magazines.
See anything?
Rager Monthly, Journal of Material Science. More Technological Digest. You pocket the worn brown leather journal. She watches by, motionless.
We should read this immediately, like right now.
چرا چیز کردم؟ در مرحله اول بیا صدای من باش. Oh, I fucked it up!
A thick journal. The cover is worn like someone used to carry it around in their back pocket. It's made of full-grain leather. The lower left corner of the back cover sports an embossed brand name, Schneller. This was important to her. When it was still hers, the journal falls open. About 2/3 of its rule the large cursive of someone who writes quickly and confidently, perhaps too confidently. Many phrases and even paragraphs have been crossed out, with tiny corrections scrawled above and in the margins. It's a mix of logistical notes, diagrams, and personal reflections.
We could learn a lot from this.
Hard to tell exactly. It's mostly noted down in code. Looks like contact information, quantities, directions.
There could be useful information about local operations in those notes. We have a junior sergeant at my station who's good with codes.
Professionalism is his coping mechanism. Esoteric radio technology. The most recent ones probably pertain to the latitude compressor, sketches, calculations of distance and density. You make out a familiar spiral shape. Short, wry observations of people and places, probably a way to pass the time on the road. Also, what appears to be attempts to sort through some difficult decisions. There are a few passages with many questions in them. Staff issues. Always tough on the leadership. You smell traces of betrayal. The first entry is from August 2nd of last year. It reads simply, I know my position is precarious. All I can do is make myself as useful as I can while looking for a way out. Remember, no one is indispensable. Nothing on March 4th. March 5th, though, well, that's bound to come back and bite me in the ass. I'm bad at this. Loyal to a fault. Except, you have no idea what she means. These are personal notes. Don't expect to understand all of it. That name isn't mentioned as far as you can tell.
What about this M? Could this be La Puta Madre? Here, March 9th and March 15th.
Great. M's peon is coming to town, no doubt to investigate the lynching. But also, I feel it in my gut to finally put a bullet in my head while I'm napping in my lorry or on a smoke break. Well, I won't stick around just to twist my own neck by constantly looking over my shoulder. Then again, isn't that what I've been doing ever since I got the call? Did M call her? Things played out just as she had feared. Except you didn't shoot her. It's in you to do something like this. Kill her. Physically, at least. You could pull the trigger if you had to. Yes, you could. You'd pull it one. No, stop. He wouldn't do that. Been holed up here for 3 days now. I'm used to being alone and all, but I don't know when I'll be able to leave, or if I'll be ratted out. They will rat me out, of course. I've made it a point to believe in the best in people. The boy. Did M feel truly betrayed by me? I was feeling threatened. He'd have to know if he threatened people, they'd take measures to protect themselves. Even I know that. Economic measures first of all. Gotta make a living, right? I can still hear his voice in the receiver. Taste the plastic. The entry ends abruptly. That must have been one hell of a conversation. The thick journal bound in brown leather is the most recent entry is even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder on top of that. Forever on the run. Not really my idea of the open road. Man, I was really looking forward to winning.
I don't think she killed the mercenary. It looks like she might have been...
This whole thing was a detour. Don't get emotional.
By the Hardy Boys? By Classier? By us? No, I don't think you are. Ask someone in your precinct if you want to be sure.
His trust is well placed. You aren't.
Could have been Titus. Then again... Maybe there's a Hardy Boy we've yet to meet, who acted as his accomplice. Either way, we need to... One thing is for certain. We have business back in the whirling and rags.
Rattan! Now is the time! Oh, you will see. First the spirits! The blue medicinal spirits! Grab the bottle and uncork it! It is time to unleash the other world!
آره نمیدی من چقدر منتظر این بودم برو
No! Please uncork it! I can make it good again!
The lifeless necktie looks like a colorful intestine of some dead animal. Oily, alien, and otherwise disgusting. What could have driven a man to wear something so repulsive around his neck?
ولی یه تیکر میخوام ببینم چی میشه. باهاش ادامه نمیدم ولی میخوام ببینم که واتساپ چیزی کردم قبل این ترکتر آره
Rattan! Oh, first the spirits! The Rattan! Life and death are inseparable. There's a party when you're born, a party every year to celebrate that birth, and a party when you're put in the ground.
Yeah? What's the problem here?
Why shouldn't there be a party when you die?
The bottle opens with a silent, mysterious hiss. The fumes rising from its mouth are as crisp, howling somewhere, lashing the boardwalk with brine and rain. An ancient warmth crawls under your skin.
No, Bratan, take me off. Bratan, have I ever lied to you? Just take me off.
Your fingers manage to undo the oily knot, and the necktie slides off. It looks so frail sitting there in your hand.
Now, put me in the bottle. Trust me! Just trust me! You and I are gonna have so much fun it should be illegal! Just put me in the bottle, Bratan! I'm not gonna let you down! You and I—
As the necktie slides into the purifying liquid, large stains of grease rise off from it and float to the surface. There, they quickly dissolve, cleansed by the blue spirit fire of 98.7% pure alcohol. The fabric looks almost new again. No longer like a disgusting worm, the necktie floats in the bluish liquid with almost unearthly There is silence. The lieutenant has been observing you quietly all this time. He's struggling to keep silent, but finally seems to give up.
I've got to ask, what are you doing? That makes two of us. Let's not waste any more time under this boardwalk. We need to clear this all up somehow.
حالم بد. اتفاقا میتونم بگم من یه اشتباهی که تا الان کردم، مثلا میگم من هیچ جوره الان کرکترم نمیخوام سمت مواد بره، چون اینجوری که تو معتادی، الکلی، مشکل داری، اینجوری نیستش که صرفا بخوری حالا یه ذره زندگی راحت تر باشه یا دوتا قلوب بری معتاد نباشی. هرچی یه سری جا دیالوگ هرچی یه ذره مربوط به مواد میشد روش کلیک نکرده بودم رو برای هیچ کی، که اصلا یه سری جا انگار داشتم خودم سافت لاک میکردم نشده بودم، ولی خب یه سری تاسک اصلا جلو نمیرفت، در صورتی که تو میتونی کلیک کنی بعد دیالوگ میره جلو، صحبت میکنی به طرف، بعد چون پرونده موادم اون وسط هست، بعد حالا میگه اون وسط حالا نمیخورم، مگه اینکه بادی تیک کنترل کنه دیگه. اینو هیچ پوینتش ندادم، چون اینجوری هم به این بدی بعید نیست یهو چیز کن، ولی این سر همون میگم که نه آقا این I rather fun نباشد، ولی when the times are most dire what is this نمیدونم والله. I mean maybe sure. حالم خراب. وضعت خرابه سامان. این یه تیکه رکورده میره تو یوتیوب. بچه عزیزان یوتیوب، وضع سامان حالم بد. حال این بچه خوب نیست. بیشتر از این دیگه نمیگم دیگه، صرفا حالش خوب نیست. این اوکی، اینو میپرسم. بریم چرچ.
Yes, what is it? Yes? Thanks. Looks like it's the one. Now I'm going to print it out to see what's left of it.
Wait, no. That's dangerous. She shouldn't.
I have a theory.
Lintel was able to divine the location of the anomaly from this broken copy. I want to repeat their calculation, only this time. Watch. What an intricate display of failure.
The paper starts filling out with ink, soaking it in a gleaming blackness. Not a single line of... This is wrong. Machines shouldn't behave like that. Sona doesn't reply, her hands running over the printout. She's looking for something. For her morning star.
Here. I found it. Hold on. Shh. Just give me a second. I'm almost...
I've never witnessed a programmer work before.
done. I've got it. I found the location of the anomaly. I found the coordinates.
She's beaming. You can feel. Great job.
Thank you. There. In the swallow. Think you can help me again? I need you to go move those water bolts for me. I need to double-check my calculations.
You like moving things around.
Just walk over to the circle and follow my instructions. Move the third bolt 2 centimeters to the left, and the fourth bolt 5 centimeters to the right. This should do the trick.
من همین الان نمیتونم میخوام بخونم مغزم اینجوری که don't learn. بیام اینا رو جابجا کنم دیگه. آمو.
It's awfully silent again, as if someone turned off the entire world outside those walls. Water inside the bowls stands still. Measurements have been marked down around the bowls. Each chalk-drawn line representing a centimeter. Oh boy, this is going to be good.
بذار ببینم.
It moves like a ghost.
اشتباه چیز نکنم. کاش یه اسکرین شات میگرفتم. چیز نداریم چی موزی؟
The lead programmer sends you an encouraging thumbs up from across the hall. Time to run back, or maybe walk. This is a sacred place after all.
Hello.
Yes, what is it? Great. Everything should be aligned now.
Miss Know-It-All is hesitating.
Yeah, let's do it. Now the only thing left to do is to unmute. If we got the location right, we should then be able to hear whatever sound this anomaly makes. Honestly, I'm a little scared. I don't know. That's what I'm scared of. I don't know. It could be anything. I mean, what sound does the nothing make? How can you even listen to something that doesn't exist? What if silence is only what surrounds it, but the swallow itself is... Maybe I'm just tired. Yeah, you're right. Let's do it.
The lieutenant takes a step back, and then nothing happens. As Sona, Loken and Kilda presses unmute on her key, you can hear some small animal cross the floor in the chancel. She doesn't talk. Her eyes closed and brows knitted together in a state of deep focus.
Damn it! No, of course not. Nothing happened. Let's move on.
Despite her fear, she was hoping for something extraordinary to take place.
Nothing happened though.
No.
What are you doing, Master? Nothing. But nothing is... Nothing. But nothing is doing something.
No. My hypothesis was wrong. According to this, I should have heard something if I got the coordinates right. But this is just another failure. Silence sounds like silence. You can try on the headphones. See if you can hear anything. But don't get your hopes.
Silence is silence? You're sure there's more to it?
Silence is silence. میگم من حال میکنم با این چیزا. There is بین این چیز و این چیز این لابلا یک چیز هست، خود این چیز فلان ناچیز ایت شد چیز. یکی به من چیز بده چیز، اگه چیز بده چیز
Yes, what is it?
Perception. بابا یه دونه چیز پرسپشن دارم.
Yes, what is it?
Everything disappears. You are draped in silence like a drowning man staring into his puny little headspace. And then the pressure changes. It feels like flying on an aerostatic, or when your ears pop, or like a subtle difference in the atmosphere, a weather change hanging in the air. What if the sound you're looking for is too low for you to hear it?
A better sound system? All right, but where would we get one?
Suddenly, a rhythmic beat permeates the walls, causing a small patch of decorative stucco.
They should really allocate some renovation funds to this place.
No. What they really should do is shut down the... You mean the speed freaks? Of course. The speed freaks. They have a fantastic sound system. And you think they would help me? I guess I could live through a week or two of peaceful coexistence.
Brilliant negotiating there, detective. As always.
Sure. Let me know how it goes. Thanks, officer.
گفته حالا یه چی میشنوم ولی hardcore.
Sign was way off too. Sir, you promised you'd be late.
This is it. Judgment time.
Yeah! I knew it. It's impossible now. No, Andre, it's harder now. This hard cop has come to show us how much the fish is, and the fish is always so much more. We all know there was never going to be a club for Nordic music with the Speed Lab. Now it has a fighting chance. There needs to be a club for Nordic music in there. Needs to. Everyone hates each other. Everybody hates it here. It's all just drugs and we're slaves and I can't. We need a win.
Hardcore.
We won't cook speed in there. We'll do it clean. We'll do it true. We'll do it sober and real and beautiful. This will be a victory for the light.
Hardcore.
You can hear the ice crack underneath you. Outside, the last century waterfront development is crumbling in the wind. A grape-shot road.
What? Okay, we'll try to do it without the drugs. We'll do a straight club up in there, spinning the maddest reels. From here on, it'll be straight all the way.
No, detective. It is not. We really should get to the whirling.
Goodbye, officer.
حالا حله.
Hi again. So, how are things going? Goodbye, officer.
Hello again. I did, and I'm sorry. For what it's worth, which isn't much.
This is why I didn't go into the tent. Typical delinquency.
You don't get to choose your posse, they choose you. Mine are idiots, but they're mine. I tried to talk Andre out of it. I even tried not to lie to you.
Indeed, she merely tried to omit the truth instead.
I know. I should have been able to control them. May I ask? What did you tell them? Thank you. I'll get them under wraps, I promise.
Was? What the fuck? I don't know. بکنم کلا نمیشه چیز یاروک پس رول ندارم یا اوی آخر شبم هست ولی سری به میزنیم باید سری به همش بزنم ولی خب ساعت 22 که باید چیز باشم ببینیم
I'm all out of shits to give, loincloth. Welcome to the fucking reckoning.
منطقی. What the hell? I knew it. This guy, I knew it. این کیه ولی؟ اوی خودش چیز هست. Hell no. آگی میرسه من واقعا گیم ددیکیشن میخواد یعنی چیز بالدرز گیت 3 واقعا انقدر ددیکیشن نمیخواد چون اولا که المان های گیم پلی زیادن دوما ادبیات ساده تره سوما همه چی خیلی متفاوته دیگه همه چی خیلی متفاوته ولی من اینجا کاملا باید یه سری بهونه برای خودم پیدا کنم که آقا مثلا چه بدونم 10 تا بهونه برای خودم دارم حالا نمیگم چی ولی که باعث بشه اینقدر راحت مثلا تو این شرایط هر روز 15 ساعت متن بخونیم اونم توی این فضا و ادبیات و لهجه و فلان
Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt. We need to talk this through.
Shut up. I'm gonna talk yourself out of this, loincloth shit fuck.
This is the scab leader. His chest rises and falls under the ceramic breastplate. His fingers reach for the butt of his sidearm. There's something very wrong with him. Shh.
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just return to your unit and forget all about this.
The Kypt is merciful, willing to spare us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander. I think we should just kill everyone, Corty.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of the street. This isn't a frontier town or a jungle outpost.
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it. I know guys like this. I'm sure we can come to a peaceful agreement. Ain't that right, fella?
He is facing overwhelmingly superior firepower, and he knows peaceful. Nest in your abdominal cavity like a little wild mouse. The masked man's words are barely intelligible.
Fuck, there's the third one. How did we miss something like this?
The lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life. You should consult him before getting in there.
The Mercenary Tribunal. My plan is not to get killed, but we have to intervene. If this turns into a firefight, we should take him out first.
A sound strategy. He's the leader.
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some justice.
اما نمیدونم الان آیتمامو میتونستم عوض کنم نکردم الان نمیدونم میرفتم کنار اوکی.
I think he's calmed down a bit. No, he didn't. He's about to open fire. He is. I was wrong.
Pig fuck!
Oh, people are gonna die today. We're not leaving it like this. These tribals hung him up.
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the guns down and talk like civilized human beings.
With a wordless gurgle, the killer loads his long rifle. The leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. You feel your fit. Even if it comes to a fight, it's always a good idea to drag. I don't know about this getting under his skin. He'll only get under yours. I'm peace. Always peace. It has worked thus far. Start with the first idea you have. Move down from that. Please. Of course, nothing bad will happen. Talk about he seems stable enough to take it.
How? How? The gods of Olympus! Like, bro! Zeus! I will have my revenge! What is that? تمام 28% رو فیل میدم بعد 70 چی ساکسسه بعد 80% نمیتونم خودش بهت گفت بالا شروع کن. بابا من اینطوری بودم که چیزی که تو پر ذهنیم گفت از بالا شروع کن ولی من اینطوری بودم که اگه بخوام بزنم یهو bro I don't understand bro like
Even better, it will further destabilize him, cost him time and maybe even lives.
آخه میدونی چیه از اون طرفم پیش آمده که تو چیز میکنی بعد چی میگن میگم درست همه صحبت ها رو بکنی بعد اونو بزنی پوینت اضافه میده درست فلان بعضی موقع ها هم بزنی برعکس اون چیز در دست میدی اونم فلان 72%.
Don't fucking talk.
No save is coming out, okay.
Okay, yes. Immediate failure.
Okay.
Things are worse now. He's observing your every motion carefully.
My stupid.
Rude. Rude is the killer. Rude, the killer. Owen Cloven. He doesn't talk much.
All of you cunts inside out. Rip you open.
The gunner, the raddest, the killer. What do you think he does? Smart loincloth. He fucks natives up. Soldier of the apocalypse style.
Easy. Easy now.
Yeah? Who did that? How fucking convenient.
His fingers are twitching. That's a draw reflex. He's about to draw.
What the fuck? What are you doing?
صد سیریال بود بده کارم ها. It was him! It was him! نرد حالا خرم حالا خرم وزیر
One more time.
Listen, please. This cop and this drunk court marshal won't decide who.
He's gonna do it. He's gonna shoot her.
On God is him!
The hardy
حالم خراب.
all together. Titus said, we took him out back and hanged him. He said it loud, in a public place.
You're lying. DePaul heard it.
You heard wrong. She and these men have been helping us find the shooter.
Fucking liars.
Okay.
The shot rings in your ears, a low, tinny ring. The young woman stands and looks behind her.
Yes,
the shot has flown over her head, crashing a small pane of the glass window behind her.
بارتندری رأی شیرانی. ناراحت.
I missed.
I know what I heard, Corty. They said they killed him. They said...
That's bad. You need to stop arguing.
Yes. So what?
Al-Ghul is a trick. The desert pygmies played on us. Do not succumb to it. Al-Ghul. Al-Ghul is a trick. My God. Is the other one's theory raised theory? Al-Ghul. Naraz.
Nah. I'm clear as day. Fucking government ordained super soldier.
Enough already! What is this? We didn't come here!
به معمولا از این دیالوگا میترسم. اینجوریه که اینا رو میزنی برعکس اون آپشنی که داری از دست میدی.
I will execute you on the spot, Lance Corporal.
اینجا دیگه اون نقطه‌ای که مثلا دیالوگ بعدی رو بزنی دیگه نمیتونی. نمیدونم.
You think I care what that company cunt thinks?
He isn't just boasting. He really doesn't care. Back out of this now, or it'll get bad.
Oh. Okay.
Fucking wasted!
Who the fuck is that?
Glacia, the woman upstairs. Where is she?
She left!
Unarmed, hunched, but keeping it together.
She left! Her room's cleaned out! Right before these assholes showed up!
We should have arrested her.
You can feel how upset he is with himself. Just for a second.
Hey, Bushman! Your little cunt isn't gonna help you out of this one!
She's gone. Forget about it now. Concentrate on this. International something. International law.
Bruh.
Don't say it. But now you stood there scratching your ass for 1.5 seconds. You think this helps things?
Oh, 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 oh! Baba! Evet. زرش واقعا منه. Oh, the system is bugged. Evet.
What's the matter, loincloth? Mouthful of dick. Think I'm gonna fucking spare you? Rude. Kill him.
Oh, hell no.
The porcelain man raises his rifle and takes aim at you.
Very skim.
Are steady, and the long barrel of the rifle sways slowly. The shot rings and you stumble. Something violently tugs at your shoulder, pushing you backwards. Incredible force. A volcano of burning pain erupts from your left. The pain flows over your entire body like an awful shock. A grim knowing rises from within. Half of your body must be gone.
نمیدونم. ببین چون میدونم از فکت دیدیم و میدونیم که تو بازی باگ هایی وجود داره که تو اسم کامیتی ملت قور میزنن که آقا انجام چیز درست نمیدن، اهمیت نمیدن دیولپرها، و از فکت میدونیم آرنجی یه چیزیه که سیستم سعی میکنه بد در بیاره، در نتیجه نمیخواد هندل کنه آرنجیو. ولی نمیدونم چی بگم آخه چجوری من 20% رو میزنم. چرا اینقدر فعلا آقا باگه مگه میشه حالم بد. با بازی مشکل داره نمیدونم. اوکی فانش به همین.
God, please.
Then 2 shots ring and you hear a scream, but you're too hurt to see who got hit. Blood gushes from the helmet's eye sockets as Rude staggers back, disoriented. The sounds coming from his helmet are not human. An unbelievable shot from the lieutenant. Glenn, dying in a puddle of blood behind you. His mangled torso. Oh God, what you see, 2 cold eyes looking at you through all the smoke and panic, and a pistol raised, aiming at your chest, point blank. Then the man squeezes the trigger.
Let it happen. Let it happen. این با این وضعیت واقعا On God من نیدم. بی ساکتس شد من مردم.
You can't. There is no time.
No,
Something inside your pelvis explodes. Your entire lower body is on fire and your legs can't support you. You fall down like the pain is too immense to scream. It pushes the air out of your lungs. Everything goes dark. A distant blur as you recede. Nothing. A persisting darkness. Dancing lights of pain. Distant shadows cast by them. Like a hellish play.
You're bleeding out. Stay with me. Yes, keep talking. You hear me? Stay with...
But you can't. It's so hard. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the sounds ever more distant. And the cold comes over you, a shadow towering. Someone stands there, raising his pistol at him. The lieutenant does not see it. He's pushing down. Scream immediately. He's gonna die. No, you scream. Behind you, from your bloody lips. There is no room for hesitation. The lieutenant turns around. You hear a roar of pain. A death scream. The sound disappears like someone pressed stop.
92% فیل میدادم ناراحت.
And so is Kim.
حالم خراب. Wow.
This is damn. One more door, baby. One more door.
The fight? There is no fight. The fight is over. It was lost 1,000 years ago. He's not taking it. His body is not taking it. Oh God, no. He's not disintegrating. He's swelling up instead.
این صدای لینک سیستم خوبه.
Hurting, moaning in his sleep, and rotting, and being disinfected, and smelling of drugs, and feeling saliva in his mouth. Drifting in painkillers, thrashing in his bone sleep.
He can't go. Not before the case is solved. There is a radio in the distance. A radio of the world. Playing sounds. Good morning, Elysium. Soon he will return to the world.
Hours turn to days. Soon we will get up again and go through it again. Finally we know what the infernal engine was outside. It was him. He is the infernal engine. He never stops. He only gets wild.
Actually future.
You see the lieutenant's familiar shape in the orange jacket. It turns double.
Sunrise, a rebellion.
Okay.
What happened? We tried to take the diplomatic route and hoped they wouldn't attack first. They did. As retaliation, the rifleman shot you. He hit. With his carabine. I was looking for a clear line of sight when I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me. He did not survive.
This is not the first person to die in his place.
Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo died before they made it to intensive care. Titus died in the hospital. Yesterday. Alain and the young musician, I forget his name, they are all that's left. Yes. You were bleeding out. I think you said no one wants to party with you. And you warned me. I was able to disarm the Major before he...
Thank you.
I was not able to kill him, as I should have. Crenel took him. A stray bullet killed the Pole, though. And that's what happened. This is the one. He's in a private hospital across the river. Crenel claimed him from the local butcher shop where Titus died. Turns out he's...
There is unveiled anger in it.
We won't get to him anymore. The good news is he's not coming here either. I did some damage. Yes. 5. Glenn, Theo, Shanky, Angus. The fat one. He took a lot of bullets. And Titus. All. Yes, officer. 7 people are dead. It's not a success.
+1. Ruby.
But what's done is done. The violence is cordoned off. The Hornets did not get into the beehive. The worst scenario has not materialized. Yet. And we are still alive.
His smoking, his hunched back. You have it worse, but he took a real beating. That cigarette has medicinal purposes.
Mr. Gart cleaned it. It took him an entire day. 2 days, in and out. You've been up enough to take Dramamine and curse. And drink water. It's not ouch time yet. You just got the Dramamine pill an hour ago. Yes. The joke wasn't funny anymore. I took it off.
The close proximity of death must have made the lieutenant contemplate his life choices. He's done.
حالا دیگه 2% چانس نمیدونم شاید میشد اگه میزدم ولی دیگه اینجوری هم که ولش کن دیگه. Let it happen. Why do I even try?
Sunrise Parabellum. Sunrise, prepare for war. It's an old revolution. The gates of the harbor are boarded up. The streets are a little more empty. Apocalyptic violence is yet to erupt, I am relieved to say. I think we may have held it off, for now. Barely.
آه نه الان چیکار کنم چرا اینقدر تو هم شد دقیقا همون شبی که قرار با پیک صحبت کنم اگر الان 1% اصلا بگیم برم با پیک صحبت کنم این ایونت رو از دست میدم یا آره Okay.
BT? Cool. Pretty bad, officer. You've suffered 2 wounds. The first is below your shoulder. The bullet passed through your shoulder blade, luckily missing your lung and heart. The second shot hit you in the thigh, the left quadriceps. No major arteries were nicked, but the bullet had to be removed. Bacterial infection was treated with mercurochrome. We will see.
If it's possible, then by pure willpower alone, you are going to have to become a psycho-locomotor.
Good. You'll need to be, whatever that is. No.
A man and back to that shithole, he says.
I called your station after the fight. The injury was logged in. They told me they've sent officers to join you on the site. I'm sure they're worried about you. Not very. I have a concussion from the major beating me with the butt of his gun. I tried to not move too much. Things would be worse if you didn't warn me. Thank you. I did not see him coming. Stupid of me. I did. No need.
My God.
Easy now.
آخه ببین نه بازم به کار
Disco days should have been done quite a while back, Lieutenant Liefreiter. I honestly don't know. We can't talk to Everard. The harbor is in lockdown. Everyone in there is outside our grasp now. And Joyce has left too. Yes, she left yesterday morning. To meet the board of Wild Pines. Oh, that is what I've heard.
عملاً کلاً عوض شد کل ماجرا.
From sending in a death squad. Maybe it's her. Maybe she kept her end. Either way, Ruby's gone. And Claudia too. We really should have arrested her, you know? Guard confirmed she left 20 minutes prior to the tribunal showing up. I don't know. I think the theory you presented, it's someone else outside our circle of suspects, was right. It better be. Everyone within the circle is either dead or gone. Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect.
He does not know what to reply. It's morning outside.
Don't be narcissistic. Half the cops in Revachol West are his peonies. Even if you are, it is not a decisive factor.
That does make some...
What? Every piece of garbage in the city is not connected to the case. You don't have to catch everything. I don't know. That's been there for years. We could find thousands more if we wanted. All of Revachol is full of them.
but they seemed so mysterious. There's a little pause. He says nothing.
What is? Something.
He arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
It really is.
He sounds surprising. That concussion must be making him dizzy.
No. Are you ready to limp? Good. Where do you want to limp to?
A gust of wind blows in from the bay. The duraluminum box.
Why not? Another look at the window, perhaps? The one he was shot through. I don't know. I can't think of anything better.
سه روز گذشته من هنوز هوموسکشوال نشدم. آقا ترن دیگه ترن. Like یا کمکی نمیکنه. یا ترن تو هوموسکشوال. حالمون خراب.
CM. They appear to be fragments of the lieutenant's paperwork, half finished. You make out notes on this and other recent cases.
I had Gart open the door to your room. You were running a low bacterial fever the first night. It would have been easy were it not for my concussion. We both got lucky, considering the odds we faced.
اینجوری میریم. حالم خراب.
This window is pristine, at least on the inside.
This is ballistics. She's left a trajectory for us.
Golden light melts away into the blue, glassy darkness of your mind. In it are two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman on the single bed. Like the witness said, the man is kneeling, the woman is on her back. It's the night of March 4th and a shot has just been fired. The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth, a ray cast from somewhere outside, entering his brain.
ولی این بحث بازی سولز اکچولی سخت نیست. حالا جوری از مثال پازل و معمایی که حل میشه معلومه که دیگه سخت نیست. همه اینا جای خود. اکچولی اصلا مسئله‌ای که واقعا بد نیست راجبش فکر کردن که چطور آقا مثلا با یه ژانر دیگه هستن. چرا سولز بازی ترسناک ها این اکچولی ترسناک نیست. چرا ترسناک نیست؟ این اکچولی خیلی ترسناکه. چرا ترسناکه؟ چون تو میگی ترسناکه یا ترسناک نیست. بازی حالا چطور عوض میشه نسبت به اون پوینتی که داره مطرح میشه. و حتی من میگم بازی ترسناک هم این مسئله رو داره. مثلا تو میری به یارو میگی من داشتم از وحشت فلان فلان، به نظرم ترسناک جدای از تجربه زیستی فرد یک بازی میتواند واقعا ترسناک نباشد. خب اینطوری که تو میری و اینطوری که اوکی این گیم انقدر پرفکته، همه چیش فوق‌العاده است، حالا من حتی اگه نمیترسم اون بازی هنوز ترسناکه، فوق‌العاده است، شاهکاره، سایلنت هیل 2 اورجینال. از همون فرانچایز یا حالا یه سری گیم‌های دیگه میری و اینطوری که نه حالا اینکه کسی دیگه ای بترسه یا نترسه، اصلا چجوری این اتفاق میفته، چه چیزایی دست به دست هم میدن و در نظر گرفتن اینا لزوما چیز بدی نیست. ولی میگم در نهایت اون نقطه‌ای که یارو میاد ولی ترسناک نیست. سولز ولی get out of here bro, get out of here like حالم بد.
Maybe if you extrapolate all possible points of origin first, the thread will make sense. The man does not know the bullet has entered his brain. He never will. Death comes faster than the realization. Ruby ruled this out vehemently. The shot would have been heard from downstairs, where no one heard it. The likelihood of A prime has fallen drastically. You may be looking for a sniper. The shot had to come from a greater distance, beyond A prime. Should we extrapolate to include every possible point of origin in Martinez? According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the northern edge of the abandoned boardwalk, ending with an islet in the bay. Let's call them B prime. B prime for boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End, and B triple prime for the islet detective. 700 meters away, the likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest. Even with the light on inside, we're talking military training. At that distance, the perpetrator would have had to take wind direction into account. 1.2 kilometers away, the least likely of these positions, let's say 3%. A truly skilled sniper could have done it, possibly from a tent. No, too far-fetched. 1 kilometer away, an unlikely point of origin. Beyond the docks somewhere, on an islet in the Bay of Martinez perhaps. There are islets there, badly charted as they... The shot would have been a small miracle, 5% likelihood. There is an extremely narrow field of view from the bay to the window, between Rue de Saint-Ghislain 8B and 33A. The angle would have been extreme and access to the islets is questionable. Then there's the thread, the witness. It suggests the bullet came from the extreme upper quadrant of possible angles, from a point beyond the roof. B triple prime, the island in the bay.
Unless she thinks the perpetrator was standing on the ring antenna. That is where the thread seems to point. She was there that night. She would have known precisely where the bullet hole was in the glass. It also looks like there may be more to her skill set than we... I don't know. At this point...
What difference does it make?
So it is.
For a second he seems... tired. He is trying to justify it to himself.
Of course. I mean... How do we get there? Joyce Messier had a sloop, but she's gone. Ah, yes, of course. The village. Let's go.
Oh, you're up. It's good to see you back on your feet. Did you like your room? I cleaned it for you. You're welcome. I thought it would be nice for you to wake up in a clean place after you... defended maybe putting it a bit generously, though. I had a great view of you doing nothing to stop those psychopaths. Then I crawled inside.
He really wants you to realize that he was also on the balcony looking by. In the danger zone, so to say.
I wish you a quick recovery. Also, You and your partner are staying here free now. This establishment supports cops. The stay is free, the drinks are not. It just felt I needed to specify that. Oh,
Sure.
you know, people don't tend to stick around after shootouts. Turns out they're not good for business. I don't remember everyone who comes here, and many people wear sunglasses inside lately. Must be a fad. Yeah, I was, yeah. That's because I'm a badass.
کاش اینجا هم بارون زیاد میاد.
It really took courage. Don't pick at him.
Yeah, I don't know. Clients were panicking. And also, I guess I sort of found out that I don't give a shit if I...
He means it. It's not just boasting. It's something he discovered about himself. Stepping onto that balcony.
No problem.
Seeing you approach, the
Oh, it's you. Didn't think we'd see you walking anytime soon.
Huh? What?
He's very, very drunk.
Our condolences for your losses.
Does he look like he's okay?
ناراحت.
He does not. His unshaven face. While still alive, he has abandoned his own body to...
He wasn't. That's the thing. Titus?
There's nothing left.
He has lost the will. It's survivor's guilt. He feels like he should have died with the others. He may kill himself if he doesn't find a new purpose.
What?
The flicker of light in his eyes goes out, and he collapses.
Damn songbird of misery, that one.
And do you have any information on the...
God said she took off sometime before the firefight. That's all. Trying to remember if there was anything...
She's gone. Face it.
Titus is fucking dead.
What's gonna happen to the Hardy boys? Look around you, man. This shit is done. Look, what do you want from us, man? Yeah, you too. It's a rough world out there. Both of you. We shouldn't have fucked with you like we did. You got between us and a lot of bullets in that fight. Matinees owes you one.
That's kind of you to say. Take care of your friend, okay?
I will. You take care of yours.
A sharp pain shoots up your side and into your stomach. You must not look too good. Luckily, it passes.
This پرونده is like what the fuck. حالا دارم الان شروع کنم 1 ساعت 2 ساعت خودم چیز کنم. فعلا میریم باش جلو.
Hi again, gendarme. Bye-bye, gendarme.
ببین این قشنگ جدی پسر خاله منه. میگه it's all about money, you know. ببین fucking on god. من 8 رفتیم خونه فامیل، به مامانم گفتم من نمیخوام بیام. من اصلا من مستقیم دیگه برگشتم مامانم گفتم من الان تنها چیزی که دارم این مانیتوره، نمیتونم. مامانم جور که نه بیا و بیا آقا بیا. یه روزه یه شبه جدا از این که با خالم بحثم شد اینجوری بودم که as a person دیگه I disrespect you as a خاله که get the fuck out of my life به خاطر حرفایی که زد و چیزایی که دفاع کرد. داشتیم همینجوری داشتم صحبت میکردم چیزای مختلف میگفتم. بعد یکی از پسر خالام سنش کمه، حالا نمیدونم تحت تاثیر قرار گرفت چی بود اینجوری که از من پرسید مثلا چند تا فیلم مورد علاقه بگو فلان بگو بیسار بگو. بعد مثلا با درسم به نظر چیکار کنم، چی میگن درس چجوری بخونم، چیکار کنم نخونم، چه غلطی بکنم. من داشتم بلند میگفتم، داشتم یعنی اینکه داد میزدم ولی مثلا ویسپر نمیکردیم. یهو پسر خالم اون گوشه چای خورد. باشه همش آخر زندگی کلا پول دی کار. Bro, I was like shut the fuck up. I know the guy. یعنی اینجوری بودم که like اون کسی بود که باید میگرفتم گوشه کنار ویسپر. خود کونه قشنگ ترکیب کونه با این یارو. همین کونه تو این بازی.
The graffito has been painted over the traces of the fight that took place here. It smells of blood and heavy fuel oil. This was Cindy the Skull. The lieutenant crouches.
Looks like it, yes. And blood. Some of it is even yours.
Heavy fuel oil. Isn't that? The fuel oil catches fire immediately with a low hiss. A bright orange flash across the surface of the lettering. The falling snow turns to vapor above the burning message, mingling with the... What if the words are not directed at the people of Martinez, or even the coalition aerostatics above the city? They're meant for something above even those. The lieutenant has taken a small step back. The flames warned him too. Not at all.
Let's go to that island.
Slowly, the flames subside.
Officer, care to play a game with the lonely old man? Actually, never mind. Wouldn't be the same. The prick is gone. I can barely believe it.
He is trying to retain his jolly facade, but the underlying sadness casts a deep shadow over his wrinkled face.
Hell, most likely. He was an absolute cunt. Oh, he would have liked that. Violent lives ending violently. That's how he wanted to go. Sadly, it was not the case. I repeat, an absolute cunt. Even his old army buddies didn't want him around. He was like an old viper. The only people who could stand to be around him were Jenny and me. She saw something in him, and she never lost sight of it. And I thought if the most beautiful being in the world can love him, then there must be something worth holding on to. We've hated each other our entire lives. So much, in fact, that... Yes, I loved that angry prick. He didn't deserve it, but I did. You know what his last words to me were? In Guillaume's time, you'd have been shot without trial. That's what he said to me. He lived a cunt, and he died a cunt. Let's leave it at that. His hungry little heart finally gave out. The dock workers found him in the guard booth this morning. Wasn't even supposed to be working for another week, but he just had to prove how tough he is.
Wait, did he push himself to prove he can pull his weight and doesn't need handouts?
Guess he was about to head home.
Getting to like that rare I am. Don't worry about me. You know it, friend.
That's...
A cop limping down the street, bleeding from the shoulder, face bruised, looking like hell? You know what that is?
That's true.
Cool! That's cool!
ببینیم اسکمر رو میتونیم اسکم کنیم. مرسی. Give me your money!
This is about business.
Oh, okay.
Because you need to solve the biggest case in the history of criminal sciences.
Oh, I like expedition.
Love.
And I like you.
ریال
Corruption.
It's just like bus or seagull.
پیسیم فقط تو اسکم کردن جیب ملت شانس میاری. I know what kind of man you are. حالم خراب. من یا بعضی جا موسم رو گم کنم. موسم کنم یا بلم کن بابا. 30% تخفیف استیم بهتر از 100% تخفیف اپیک گیمز.
Between you and me, this is why I don't get involved in local politics. In its purest form. Now, what can I do for you?
من یه کاری بکنم بعد بریم اونور.
You see, sir, the packages are small, discreet, sloppily stacked.
Here you go.
This will keep you nice. A small cabinet on the wall is...
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better. Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Huh? لطف داری. بذار نیم ساعت بگذره بعد میبینم. بذار یه بحث فمبوی بیاد. نارت.
What's the deal?
I mean you.
That's fine. We can manage. And you're still sure about keeping our little side business, right? Fine. We can make do.
That's cheers of this.
Yes.
Morphine effect. Alright.
What did you say? I can't hear you. The music is too loud. Oh, the project. It's not going. There's that guy. I need him to plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input so that I can route the audio signal through the mixer into the speakers. He doesn't listen to me.
Ali.
He only ever seems to care about hardcore and Yekuka banks.
Ali.
Maybe you can get through his magic rhymes. Let me know how it goes.
Hardcore!
You got us in, cop. I can't believe you got us in.
With wonder in his...
Between you and me, I don't know if you've noticed this about me. I'm a little suspicious of all...
Yes, you really came through for the hardcore underground. How come?
Andre is busy cutting some slightly less lame, but still quite ungainly shapes on a cell using her contact mic. The one with the large head is blasting the dance track on repeat, while the stained glass window behind him is rattling from the bass.
Okay.
What he means is, you can't possibly have handed them this real estate for such a flimsy reason. Then
They're hardcore.
حالا من نمیخوام اینو بگم ولی میخوام بگم که ببینم چی میگه. like
You know what I think? I think man, woman, and child are arbitrary divisions which serve to bind humanity to serve them. They're just clothes.
wow.
It's just a style, you know, normal hard style. Anyone can wear it. Suspicious people are esoteric people. We don't go around spilling everything to Johnny Law. They don't call me Noid for nothing. It took us setting out for this whole enterprise to get our science. It's short for paranoid. A reasonable question. Say I get hurt. I want to make sure it never happens again. So I analyse the situation. Exercise caution. Caution is suspicion. It'd be easier to list stuff I'm not suspicious of. I'm not suspicious of sound and colour. Mechanics and chemistry also have a genius about them. Most anything else to see.
Chat be like, they're listening, they're watching. You're all Noid. Noid community. برو بریم.
This is a good, dangerous line of questioning. You should prod it on.
I don't have a top 10 list of things I'm most suspicious of, but if I had one, the left-right complex would be number 1. Number 2 would be their sole accomplishment, the pig-wheat paradigm.
Does this mean you're mentally ill? حالم بد.
I prefer not to. Both ask the wrong questions. Any spark of light from either one is accidental. Their combined movement's only concern is producing enough pig. The original mistake was assuming that words have more being than bodies. That's what led us astray, far from our true lives.
Whatever this true life is, you feel it's the real centerpiece of this mythology. His eyes flicker.
It's a miracle of carpentry. Dead bodies carved into total shapes. Now it could be something
فقط
more.
دوافت.
That's right. The first settlers built it, plus 6 more like it, on the coast here. Was one of the first things they did.
یک روز تا ورژن 2.
Alone on an uninhabited archipelago, forced to face themselves and nature. Pre-industrial quantities of solitude. You see, perhaps something more fundamental.
He means something paranatural.
I would want to build a safe place for myself and my own as well. Dead bodies are perennial plants. Sigma functions have left this place. It's a good thing we came along. The spiritual... I saw some piglets suckling their dead mother. Have you heard this one, cop man? After a short, they had sensed that she could no longer see them and that she wasn't like them anymore. What they loved in their mother weren't her body, but whatever it was that made her body live. End of quote. This is an high-quality carcass. The power of anodic beats and hard bass is needed to reanimate a Shadowliez man who lived a long time ago, an ancient hardcore brother. It never was. A 3,000-year-old regime of history, built by hundreds of generations of self-appointed intellectuals. It's false to the core. Anodic dance music. Regular dance music wasn't hard enough. And yes, I do.
You know what this kind of stuff goes well with.
Alright.
Your pleasure response was more like, just wondering if he has any.
Sure. The life is true if it's free from fear, an internal division among oneself. And others, mankind has seeds of greatness in it. A germinal will come, a return to trueness. It will be hardcore. Beats and bright lights to shatter falsehoods. Nerve impulses for the collective body. We are very much alike in basic structure.
An odd enough beat would awaken everyone to a truer calling. In you.
Facts.
Just like that. The speed freak is right in your face. His eyes burning. His comrades look. The young man is dead serious about this.
Utmost dedication. Thoughts from the spinal cord. It's a potent superlative as well. Egghead usually has a better concept of the hardcore. He just really likes saying hardcore. Hardcore! Happy to help. Oh yeah, sure thing.
نبودین.
She's whistling a melody. Her trusty contact mic attached to a wooden.
Hey there. I've been recording some new audio from all these beams and rafters. The sound, but that's not really what I wanted to talk about. I wanted to thank you instead for getting me and my friends in here. And we even found some new associates. Good, I think. Lloyd is getting a read on the place. I think he finds the carpentry very impressive. Andre's been setting up the compressor and dancing. Egghead's been keeping the party up.
Low key. All bad.
Sauna, the programmer, she's doing. Ouch. I did notice you limping, but I thought maybe it was when I was 16. I used to date this guy who had a limp, but it only showed when he was sober. So I guess it wasn't real or something. I don't know. Anyway, shot in the leg? Sure. You helped us out. Oh, she's a bit odd, I have to say. Doesn't talk much.
Hang on. This is a 4.5. We're all good.
Oh, thank God. That.
Great! Someone got through to him. Okay, let's.
Everybody! Everybody! Don't panic! I'm going to. The Arno will be back! But we're doing something else for one moment.
Okay.
Yes, what is it? Okay, but think you can ask him to turn the volume down a bit? Just
maximum!
Maximum! Alright.
Maximum is the only way!
I know it is, but
could you
please turn it down just this instance? Just
pump it to the brick! Pump it to the hard mark!
Glühstein? Okay, there literally is no.
See? He pumps it to the hard master. It's hopeless. Of course it is.
Yeah!
Never mind then. Let's get on with our project. I'm going to unmute the speakers on a count of 5. Everyone ready?
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air, waiting for the beat to drop.
Born ready. Ready.
I'm ready if you two are detectives.
The lieutenant nods stoically. Not so stoically. His hand moves to the gun holster. Suddenly, your palms are sweaty.
Your palms are sweaty. The moms get it. مغزم سر یه سری چیزا واقعا نمیدونم میشنوم چی؟ Mom's spaghetti? Mom's if you had one shot مغزم سر میره سمت چیزا ناراحت حالم خب واو ناراحتم مکتبیزیم ناراحتم
There's tightness in your chest. Anxiety.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mute disengaged.
No wind outside. No waves. No floorboards creaking. Total, continuous. The woman looks around. In the silence, you see dust move on the floorboards. The driver of the speaker vibrates in the air and then stops. In the silence, a low hum starts creeping up your spine. It's a song inside you, not in the speakers, not in the room. A great bass sigh in the basement of your mind. So Slowly, it builds until the air around you starts. It's out there now, in the world. It will devour everything. The floorboards, the glass, the streets and people. Nothing will remain.
Guys, what's going on? It's getting louder.
In the basins, the water looks like it's...
Hosiana! Mother of Mega!
In his mind, a tidal wave approaching from afar, swallowing entire coastlines on its way. He's peaking, the worst high he's ever been on.
The beauty and the beat! The future of dance!
No, Egg! It's the window!
In the corner of your eye, the lieutenant steps aside, cautiously, his eyes searching for a possible evacuation route.
The window is going to come down! No, the roof!
Cracks appear on the stained glass window. Cracks run up the wooden pillars in the dark.
Come down to us! Love!
Below it, all the base grows, like the jaws of a giant compressor gnawing on metal and wood. It does not sound benevolent at all. A great pulse arises in your flesh.
That's it. I'm muting it.
Beautiful car!
Shit! It doesn't stop. A seal? Have you? Yes, I've turned it off. Andre, pull the compressor! The place is...
Fuck! I can't shut it up. The signal's passed.
This is it. A great roar. The vault of the roof twists above, but then it stops. Totally and utterly. As if there never was a sound. Only your ears still ring from the shock. Everybody is staring at Egghead, holding a dangling cable in his hand. A black 3-pin connector.
مکتب زیم نه اسماعیلی زیم ناراحتم اگه اون باشه که من اون ایزیمو دارم که مساوی بعد پرانتز باز 4 تا ببین نمیدونم هر چی می نویسم اونو میزنم یه نفر مثلا میگه آره خانواده‌ام مرد بعد اولین چیزی که ذهنم میره سمتش شاهکار مساوی 2 تا پرانتز واس اون ایزیمو که من خوردم هاردکور
Egg.
I pulled the plug. It was getting too hardcore.
دقیقا بعد مثلا اینجوریه که یه سری هم میگن که نه دیگه این معنیش خنده است نباید چیز کنه ببینید هم نه نه this is not for خنده ولی خب
You did good, Egg. Most of the place seems to be intact. Fucking hell. Programmer lady.
4 years. 22 people. Millions of reals. All that time?
Yeah, but did you record it though?
Yes, Andre. I recorded it. Damn.
Thank you all for doing this. Eggman, you too. And you, officer. I don't know.
It was very hard not to. I think you're right. There is something going on here.
I promise, officer. We will not play it again. It was mathematical information from the anomaly, presented as a waveform. That's what it was technically. Theoretically...
I
have no idea. I've never even heard of anything like this.
A voice seems muffled in the silent church. It's your ears adjusting after the exposure.
Yes, our lead designer. And maybe some of the producers too. And some of the writers. If they're sober enough to...
That it wasn't her fault.
They need to hear about this. Don't worry, I won't send the recording. Although I doubt they have the speakers to produce the... Stay here! I'm going to stay here with these lunatics. Send letters, maybe meet Sulispov. Also devise further measurements.
I want you to know that's totally chill with us.
I don't care, but thank you anyway.
That's the best she can manage for Audrey. It's quite a lot in truth.
Now, I have a theory to come up with. Some kind of preliminary explanation to all this. Or the letter will sound like I've lost my mind.
جدای از این مسئله کامیونیکیشن through دیجیتال هرچی کوفت، من میگم مثلا یه سری کسایی که میگن نه این خنده است، من میگم doesn't get even human emotion maybe. خب چون آقا تو میگی laughter through the pain, laughter out of anger, laughter out of struggle, laughing out of چه بدونم از درون چیزهای زیادی خنده میتونه بیاد بیرون. نمیگم اون صرفا چیزه ولی یه معنی داره، ولی خب برای خود من که نداره، من همه جا دارم استفاده میکنم یه سری جا به صورت دیوانوار، ولی خب و اوتیستیک شکلی که کامیونیکیشن هم عملا خراب میکنم، ولی خب
Yes, and we have to get back to stabilizing Martinez.
Hail unknown.
Instead of demolishing it with loud bass noise of unknown origins.
اینم که اصلا رفت، اصلا نمیشه اینو پیش برد. من اینکه جای دیگه ببینم. Go to the island. بریم لوکیشن جدید. بام 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 بام.
Man,
منظور talking into a mirror because
our tenant, even I can see that. Though I suppose you took the worst of it. Turns out you were your...
Closed all your accounts? Remember what the net picker said. It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth on this. The skiff floats on the... Once you get in, have you made... Remember what the net picker said. It's a...
What? Fine. Let's blast Sad FM then.
Want to be free. Want to be free. It will last forever.
That's Pikizim! What is this maktab?
Want to be free. Want to be free.
جدی
It will last forever. Eternally.
It's it is. بزن 100 FM باید بریم کیم. آقا برو پرونده رو البته کنیم. رادیو بزن شبکه 5 1 2 بیف. پیکیزیم حالا خراب.
A sputter of wings. A flock of quails. There is very little wind here today. The ghost is standing still. You look at your arms, then the cliffs above you. Let's go.
اشکا خوبه که تیپ پلیر رو خریدم. هر چیزی که میخری به کار میاد.
The chain trails off into the ocean, connecting the island to the supply depot on the coast.
Ah, yes. So it seems. For bringing munitions to the island, maybe? And supplies? You could also lock the bay when you... from enemies. Enemies of the commune of Revachol. This sea fort was a revolutionary fortification, I believe.
Hey, baba, Aryan. Schmidt. بله سی پاور.
The dry grass crackles under your feet as you stop. Far away, birds' wings touch. The flock of quail departs. Now more than 100 meters away, 102, 105. On the islet, there is almost no wind, just the light movement of air through the reeds. The great ghost of the air is holding its breath. A silent hiss. Sea air moves. The faraway roar of the city, distant like today's dream. Before it, the sound of sand. The low tide filtered through its grains. A bird tending to its feathers. A low hum. The air flows out of a pillbox window. There is very little there. The air cossets flap, a jitter, a sound impatient to happen, but not yet in this world. You hear some kind of limb fidget.
Yes? I have. Is that why we're stopping?
old cylindrical generator is nested above the ammo lift, with makeshift electrical wiring running out of its side and across the floor. The cables disappear into the wall to your right. The lieutenant puts his hand on the metal barrel. Check.
It's cold now, but someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired. Downstairs, somewhere? Liquid carbon. I would imagine it takes mazout. The kind that's favored by vagrants and fuel thieves. It's been a long winter.
If anyone stayed here, they'd need a generator. A hollow ring. The canister is empty. Dust falls from the generator and down in...
I don't know. I'm not a philosopher. Someone with basic electrical skills has restored it in order to keep the room warm. Maybe it's the fire guy.
The wind outside picks up suddenly. This old There's a greasy old spring mattress in the corner, resting on piles of soft cover books. White linen and a pillow are visible under a worn-out caracal blanket.
Someone has been squatting here. The linen is fresh, recently washed.
You force the rest of the sentence out through pain, thick as molasses.
You know, officer, you can rest here if you are feeling tired. I will keep watch. You could use some rest for what's ahead.
You face the concrete wall. There's less light there, in the dark corner. Like a dog, you didn't realize how tired you were. Your body is still nowhere near. The blanket feels cold. The entire room does. Concrete and cold. You feel yourself standing up in the darkness, right next to the mattress. Slowly, the world begins to hatch from the blackness. It's evening. Sleep.
It's okay to rest, guys. It's okay to rest. چقدر Am I dreaming?
Day, the innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state turns around to face you. She has an airship airbag in her hand. She seems to be in a hurry. Okay, don't say you need to talk right away. Melt the ice first, but you don't even want to talk to her. She would only be cold and mean. Let her go. This is the holy queen of the territories of Muindi.
I'm going to Morova, to live there in Grad. It's 1 million kilometers away, Harry. Might as well be another lifetime. I'm sorry. I was heading to the aerodrome. I just don't have time to...
She means she doesn't have time to tend to your emotions. She sighs and looks over her shoulder. What are you doing? Stop saying things like that.
Just my scepter, my globe cruciger, a spare silk gown, a toothbrush, travel documents. Oh, this is just a wreath. The crown of immortality is made of rarefied light, mana and raw palladium.
She looks at the suitcase, not knowing what more to say. Then, over her shoulder, silence. Her nuptial gown flows in the wind, wraps around her holy body.
Anyway. Hey. I'm doing really good, actually. Both professionally and romantically. Well, I'm in my head too. We're all in our heads. Sometimes. Not as often as I used to. So much time has passed. More than it seems here.
This is everything I always warned you about.
No, Harry. It's just regular skin. I'm not as beautiful as you always thought I was.
She does not answer silence. A distant wind blows.
No, Harry. No. I don't want a massive, epic showdown. I want to go to the area. We don't have anything to talk about anymore. Every combination of words has been played out. The atoms don't form us anymore. It's all gone. I have to go to the aerodrome. I have to leave Revachol and you. And you have to.
داره میمه چیزی میفتن میگه
in hell.
A woman dreams and be like wow. آره یه خواب دیدم که فلان. بعد یک مرد خواب می‌بینه صدای شنیده I am the hand of God. I got a message for you all. I am the messenger. Now I have الان دولورس رو دیدم وقتشه بیارشم ادعای پیامبری کنم.
Oh God, whatever you do, don't try to kiss her yet. Not after that. You're still reeling. You'll fall over if you try it now.
حالم بد.
I don't want it. It looks expensive. I don't want it. That's not what figurines do, Harry.
She looks at the headless Found Rider between your fingers. The figurines don't do anything? Anything? Yes, a form of communication. Yes, it was a good idea. But she felt obliged by the headless.
No, please. Please don't give me anything.
Bruh.
Harry, I don't want things. I didn't ask for things. It's too late to give me anything. I would, but now, only boring hell remains.
With your feet trembling from the steps you took, tepid and fearful, you stand against her, her body close to you, radiating warmth. With your eyes, she is not kissing you back. Nothing, just pillows against you. This was not about failure or success. This was always going to be horror. I should not have suggested it, and you should not have listened to me. Her chest rising like a pillow, warm exhalations against the side of your mouth, her tender soul moving, hidden, distant, kept feels like soft fuzz, a bird covered in down feathers, brushing against your broken the delicate wreath on her forehead, pressing into your temple. The silver is cold from the spring evening air. Her hand does not return the grip. Her body is rigid.
همینه یا به چیزای اینتروسیو و ایمپالسیو و ساجستشن های مغزتون یهو عمل ندید.
Distrust. For you, the moment is ending. She is going to move her face away from yours. Trying hard not to look at you when she withdrew and you held on. Brother, you should put me in front of a firing squad. I have no words for how I failed you.
Why did you do that to yourself? You know I don't cheat, Harry. I never cheated on you.
She breathes out heavily, as if something painful has passed.
No, Harry. Not yet. There is one more thing you have to see. I'm pregnant. Of course not. I terminated yours. Don't you remember? You poor fuck. Poverty-stricken fuck. Now, go ahead. Ask me more questions. Let's talk about something else.
That's what you guys wanted to hear? Like...
No, this has to end. More questions. Ask more.
We both said a lot of things. We were very young.
It was her. I can feel it. I can see it in her tender, long fingers, in her wrists. Her hand wrote it, said those things.
We will always have what was. It's not, but... I don't know why I said but. There is no but. That's it, yes. We've talked about it a million times. See? It just takes some time. For you, I think it'll take something like 20 years, maybe. It was hard for me too. I used to think I couldn't live without you. But I can...
She keeps her shoulders squared and her back straight. But it's clear you're still making her sad.
It's okay. What other things? We've been through all the things, Harry. I don't know what you mean. Dolores Day.
You are evil ape.
The morning? I don't understand. Oh my god, Harry, stop. I don't want to hear anything about the morning. Mourning someone who's still alive. I can't do that anymore. Yes, Harry.
A tiny golden watch with red straps around her bony little wrists.
I have to, Harry. Really, I've already missed the 8:30. I'm gonna...
I was wrong. You don't have power over her anymore. You shouldn't have said that. I am wrong about everything. You should go on without me.
No, you don't. You're just being a martyr. And I'm really going now. The time is up. I won't see you, but you will see me. Oh, Harry. This is a dream. Can't you see? I'm already in Morova by now. Who knows how long ago this happened? A year? 2? 5 years ago? Right here, tomorrow night. Once this dream starts happening, it keeps happening. 3 times a week, at least. And Harry, it really, really looks like it started happening again. There's I'm suffocatingly beautiful and young, and I smell of tutti frutti chewing gum, like I did that time when I asked you for forgiveness. After leaving you the first time, so long ago. Oh yes, this is real darkness. It's not death or war or child molestation. Real darkness has love for a face. See you tomorrow.
عشق واقعیم جلو. آقا خوابیدم بیدار شدم هوموسکشوال شدم. کیم بیا ببوسمت.
Okay. He's still worried. You must have really thrashed and squealed. Homosexual underground. Maybe you should stop obsessing about your own and other people's sexuality. Feels like it's about time to do that. You thought about this for 8 hours? Not only should you stop, you should tell Kim you've stopped obsessing about other people's sexuality too. I'm sure he'd appreciate it. Unless you already got him killed because you were obsessing about your sexuality. There's no way of telling from within your brain. But for your own sake.
Yes? Okay. Great. Imagine all the time you'll have for work now. Matter of fact, we should get back to it right now. Mm-hmm. What? You didn't stop at all, did you? You are just obsessing about other people's sexuality now.
My reaction is this.
But am I? I'll spare you another 20-hour mine project. Yes, I am. Now let's get back to work.
Oh my god! He is! He is! Not us. حالم خراب. لوجیستیکم بذارم برم بالا. فکرم همین دیگه کارو در میاره دیگه.
Yes?
Look at you. It's because you're a failure. They sent you to Slight, Precinct 57. Just think about it for a second. You're a raging alcoholic who showed up 3 days late and argues with his...
I've considered it. It would be immensely ugly of them, not to mention unprofessional. But I checked the records. This jurisdiction dispute, who polices Martinez, reaches back to the 30s. It's as old as my station. And all this time we can't decide who gets both stations would prefer a win. I am the finest of nothing. Safe? No. But you are old. You've made it this far. Something has brought you through. We've only just started working together, so I don't know what it is yet. But it's there. So no, I don't think they sent you as a joke. And even if they did, they are in for a surprise.
He's right. There are no airtight theories, just paranoia. You've given it some thought.
Yes? What about me?
I love you.
No.
Oh.
Your brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order. Something is paralyzing them. The eyebrow is exercising. It's like you're locked down.
Bro gave me this look and and now what else?
Something the matter, detective?
This guy's got authority off the charts. With just the flick of his eyebrow, he's able to make you his thrall. Nothing. You better hope he doesn't abuse his authority. There's a lot of it. The lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow, and you seem to regain control of yourself.
Inside my notebook.
The lieutenant produces his small blue notebook. That's where his conversations with himself take place. You're super lucid, yet psychedelic. You don't need office...
Good. Let's change the subject.
Brand name, Marjorie. There's a fuel stain on the cover, along with cigarette burns, and an empty can of beans on the ground next to it. Filled to the brim, the silhouette of a tobacco picker adorns the paper filter. The brand, Tio Moti.
Could be a coincidence. Or the same person has visited Land's End. And I didn't see any signs of smoking inside though. If people live there, they keep it.
There's a firing slit in the wall in front of you, like a little window. Quite old and grimy from years without cleaning by anything other than the rain. The springs screech as you lean on the mattress and crane your neck to look out. Trepidation, a tingling feeling in your stomach. A small piece of Martinez coastline opens up in the square in front of you, like a tiny landscape painting. 1 kilometer across the water, the ruins look familiar. A towering skyscraper, its top floors shaved off by artillery fire. Capeside apartments. The red chimney and collapsed back of the 4-story tenement in front of the Whirling in Rags, Rue de Saint-Ghislain. The box-shaped silhouette of the Whirling in Rags. Its sloped roof, a tiny fleck of light catches your eye on the roof.
Do you have a line of sight to the window? I can see it, through the scope of a rifle. The shooter would be prone, lying on the mattress, barrel resting on the embrasure.
Cheek against the cheek rest, hand on the hair trigger, on a calm day like this.
I think we have it. The origin of the shot. This is the sniper's nest.
شاید اسمارت باشه این پوینت هم نگه دارم اگه واید چک گرفتم maybe.
Nothing pointed here. Many leads pointed elsewhere. Don't beat yourself up, officer. We did not put guns in their hands or get them drunk.
The lieutenant pauses. Regret comes over him.
We will make up for it. Here. I feel it. Where?
He does not answer, just nods. With his back hunched, he looks around. He feels
We should move now.
Na, 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 na.
This old cylinder, the lieutenant assists you, holding the canister up to the fuel tank. There's a red starter switch on the side of the cylinder and a start rope on the other side. The recoil start wakes the old generator up. The machine sputters like an old warhorse before settling down to a rattle.
That should do it.
A dim gold.
It's on.
Automatic boot. The blast door opens with a series of clicks. A shaft of light appears, then widens as the light shines in. A sudden wave of anxiety makes...
After you. So did I. Not back there, but I felt it since we came here. I don't know.
A thin wisp of...
اگه بخوام بدم نمیدونم.
An old man wearing tracksuit trousers leans on the frame stock of his rifle. He gathers a big ball of spit in his mouth, then spits it out into the extinguished fire before him. He raises his black eyes, hooded by creased eyelids, to meet yours. Unclouded by cataracts, his eyesight is sharp. He's practically tearing up from spite. Hatred got the best of him a long time ago. This man hates everything.
The what now? I can't hear you. Fire guy. The what? I may have. All sorts of little rats have come sniffing around, trying to give up the position.
سر جای مهم یهو دستم پایینی رو زده یا دقیقاً که پایینی زدم ناراحت
The position sounds like a hiding place.
Fire guy. Regressive bourgeoisie henchman. Can't even talk like a grown-up. My eyesight? Yes. Helps me see all the shit.
A shudder of disgust passes his right side. His left side remains motionless.
I did. And you opened it. How? I should have burned that console down. Reactionary rock and roll music. Playing on the water.
Told you we shouldn't play sad FM.
ناراحت.
Sad FM, huh? I always hated that station. Phlegmatic counter-revolutionary dirges. Sadness is a mental illness, a weapon of the bourgeoisie. The fascists were right about rock and roll. It is degenerate, hip-gyrating, mental illness music. It's not nice. It's a piece of shit. But it gets the job done. It's a 3-angong 446.
A Samurai rifle.
How did you get hold of one?
It was sent to us by our brothers in the Signal commune. Military aid.
It has stayed true to him. He can still make it sing.
You heard me. It's good now. Like chalk wiped from the ball.
No. Put it down now, sir.
Or you're gonna blow my brains out before you question me. It's out of bullets.
Like an amputated limb in the sand.
My name is Josef Lilianovich Dross, Political Commissar of the 114th Anti-Aircraft Division of the 4th Army of the Commune of Revachol. I am a deserter, a partisan, and a prisoner of war. This is my termless surrender.
The Commune of Revachol? Do you mean the ICM? You're
From the Insular Indian Citizens Militia, the army of the revolution. I was recruited in Jamrock in 07, trained in the École de Contrôle Orient, and consigned to emergency defense. I left my unit on the eve of the landing. When I returned here on May 14th, the commune had fallen. Still armed and ideologically trained, I wrote a criticism of myself. At 43 years. No. I've been on other islands too. I was an resurrection until they turned it into a spa in 18. Then I was an E-48, a nameless sound, until the sea washed over it. Then I came back here. That was 22 years ago. I was just 16 years old, 15 when I volunteered. I had a lapse of faith. You could say I misunderstood the historic role of the proletariat and thought Mazovian socioeconomics were fallible. For a second, I doubted the irreducible laws of historic materialism. A second is all it took for reaction to take hold. Petty bourgeois terror. It's in all men. It's the same thing. You haven't seen it. Not really. Not naked. It's impossible not to be afraid.
And this was when?
May the 13th, 08, 44 years ago. The horizon was black with coalition airships. Their petroleum rose to the sky, and it looked like it formed the clouds. Storm clouds. When they started shelling, it was dark magic. The combined might of international capital. All at once, all the greed and terror in the world tore into Revachol. It lifted streets from the ground and turned houses into ghosts. We were in the flak tower, huddled on the floor. The artillery was 80 kilometers away in Ozon, but I knew the commune would fall. We would all be turned into ash. So I said I was going to the map.
A terrible shame, still within him. The lobes of his ears are red with it.
I ran. I climbed the chain link across the water and hid inland, in the bunkers underground, like the weakest of the weak. A mouse, frightened of the ordnance all night and the sound of the rotors in the morning. whirring. Airships. I climbed out into hell. The landing was complete. The chain was submerged. I had to swim back. The fortress was half submerged too. Shattered. They'd all drowned in the lower levels or got torn to shreds above. The anti-aircraft gun had malfunctioned. So had I. I left them without ideological direction. It was real. I'd seen it. I'd seen it. The mask of humanity fall from capital. It has to take it off to kill everyone, everything you love. All the hope and tenderness in the world. It has to take it off just for 1 second to do the deed. And then you see it as it strangles and beats your friends to death. The sweetest, most courageous people in the world. You see the fear and power in its eyes. Then you know that the bourgeois are not human.
Now is not the time, Lieutenant Jeffreto.
I had to. I had to fight it. I could not stop anymore.
من گفتم الان
I was just 16. You could say a second for reaction.
در نهایت میشه چیز کرد دیگه در نهایت
And this May the 13th. Oh wait. For the
همون رو چیز میکنی
I ran. They'd all drowned in the lower left the mass, and then you that the bourgeois are not human. I had to fight it. I had to never stop. "43 years and 10 months. It's inhuman. It's sick. It's not how a human being should live, but I had to. I couldn't just forget. I couldn't just forget what I saw."
He just couldn't. He nods, but he can now.
What have you been doing during all this time?
Hiding, fishing, waiting.
Where the afternoon grows late, on Rue de Saint-Ghislain, people walk home. Street lights will soon be lit. Further inland, the streets are alive with workers, men, women, children, street hawks and migrant laborers. The temperature is steady. Alto cumulus clouds form above Precinct 41. 2 police officers step out of the Whirling in Rags cafeteria. Satellite officer Jean-Vic Mayer inspects a series of burnt black letters splashed across the plaza mosaic. Patrol officer Judith Minot points west, the fishing village. She glances at her. The officers go, leaving behind the writing, still smoldering.
Always waiting. For her to return.
Her who?
Girl child. Revolution. It won't. The material base for an uprising has eroded. The working class has betrayed mankind and themselves. The historic opportunity for a revolution has passed. It will not come back anymore, however hard I try, whatever I do.
What has he done? Perhaps a confession will lighten the load.
Yes, what? To get things going again? Fan the flame?
There is no flame to fan. There is nothing left of the world, of our dreams. It's not an island. What? It's a defensive fortification of the commune of Revachol. And I am its last surviving defender. The congenitally deformed King Philip II built it to restrict access to the Bay of Revachol. We captured it in '02, retrofitted the fort with an AA gun to defend against an airborne landing. Against the whole world. Coalition military called it Operation Deathblow. I later found out on the radio they called it Deathblow. You're one of them. Tell me, who speaks like that? We had 50 million people on Caillou alone. You don't know. You haven't seen it. Iblis. The black-eyed angel. How does anyone survive? I steal supplies, vegetables. I collect rainwater. It's the life of a dog, not a human being.
How is your health?
I've been throwing up blood since winter. Red, like beetroot.
The RCM can provide medical services.
I need to die. You don't have medical facilities. You have guns. That's all they give you. Toy guns.
You also have Druamine.
I have been running out of that stuff.
There's no way he could manage the pain without them. It's safe to say
There's nothing to look over. The triage is in, and it's black. Administer morphine. I haven't. I have holes in my brain. Years missing. Others filled with pain only. A decade of... I don't even know what. Inferno?
I would imagine it gets tremendously difficult, mentally, to live in isolation.
Traitors. It's better alone. I watch the people of this city turn the lights back on more and more each year. Ruins, glimmering in the dark, like a fucking merry-go-round. It's disgusting.
Are they not heartbroken? How could they have moved on?
It was hard in the tens. I didn't have partisan training. They were searching for stragglers, those bloodhounds. Floodlights on the water.
There were posters.
We communards still hoped, and they needed to snuff that hope out. The East capitulated. Martinez and Cold City were turned to dust. But Jamrock, Forburg, even Coron, and Boogie Street, of course. Those fucking kips had Marsov coursing through their veins. And others too. Some cordons of Revachol was still fighting. There were cells. I tried to contact them. Soon they all went silent. The frequency's dead. At night, I used a dinghy. I only went after dark then. When I got to the city, I stayed underground. Patrols, you lot, the commons too. They'd started snitching.
Dinghy.
Dinghy.
نشیدم تا این مدلی رو چند بودم بگو بوت دیگه
In the city, you move underground?
From bunker to bunker. Not anymore. No one cares now. I don't even have to hide. They think I'm another antisocial vagrant. I could walk straight into that town if I wanted. I just... So you finally found it. There must have been a small squadron's worth of arms in there. Elmer Graves, right? I know.
So you've been there?
Sleeping. Some nights. Ammo scrounging on others. Those McGraves were shit, even before they corroded. Some had bullets in the chamber, however. I don't want to. They're all traitors. Pigs, rabbits, and dogs. Men without ideals are only animals.
He does not want to see life moving on. People forgetting, drinking, laughing.
The propaganda bunker. I used to.
Propaganda bunker?
They stored leaflets there. Broadcasting equipment, too. Made broadcasts, I think. Propaganda officers. I buried them with their leaflets. They killed themselves. A lot of our boys did. I spent some winters there. Never liked it. Kept thinking of them. No need to go underground anymore. It's better in the ruins, on the ground. I do. They're good. Plenty of tar. I like that boy on the pack, too. Reminds me of the last century.
The old man looks across the water, at the city, the ruins, the motorways rising above it.
You're with the RCM, the coalition-appointed mob that enforces bourgeois morals in Revachol. You're the RCM. You represent the Moralist International, the enemies of humanity who took this city. I represent their adversary, le Parti Communiste d'Anselon. Take me to them as a prisoner of war. I have relinquished my weapon. I can no longer serve. No superiors can relieve me of my duty. You bulldoze them all to a mass grave for trying to free humanity.
A spray of blood from his mouth on the black charcoal in the fire pit.
No, I am not a soldier. I am an ideological officer. I belong to the party, not the trained in historical materialism, then assigned as a political commissar by the party. These things used to mean something.
The old man does not answer. He tilts his silver head and looks at the reeds. You see a small tremor pass through his legs.
His job was to assure the army answers to civilian control and follows the ideology of the Commune.
Scientific communism. A commissaire politique is a night philosopher of the revolution, a future human.
Awakened from shutdown by the promise of ideology, he was like a cleric, a shepherd.
No, the opposite of that. A future human, not a human of the past.
He nods slowly, then another tremor.
No, you're not. You're part of the meat shield. The human shield that surrounds the fascists while they kill and rape. That's what you are.
Detective, we have not come here to discuss ideology.
با حس میکنم اینجوری که حتی بگی کمونیست هم هستم میگه no you are not. باز همین دیالوگو میگه.
We have come to ask questions regarding a murder investigation.
The old man spits into the fire pit. He does not say anything more. There's definitely something off with his body. Something more than just metabolism.
There's nothing serious in this world. It's a farce. I've used it for killing people.
That's
Here we go. A trail of blood. The lieutenant smells it too.
Killing people?
It's a gun. That's what they're for. You want a moralist euphemism? Defending your family and your property. I haven't done that. I've used it to kill people.
Interesting. During or after the war?
There is no after the war. Class war is never over.
So he's continued killing after hostilities ended. Okay. This is it. You can feel it, like battery acid on the tip of your tongue. Something you haven't felt in a... This is what you live for. The great serotonin, the solution. Go in straight. No. Be careful now. Slow and steady does it. Make him... Don't mess this up. Remember, he wants to tell you. Get personal.
What did I just say?
What did I just tell you? Don't drop the ball now.
I don't want to tell you anything.
And why did you think that was a good idea? Don't listen to me. I'm wrong all the time.
The who now?
He heard you. He just wants to hear you say it again. This is dramatic flair on his part. Right choice. We're in. Do it, sire.
Oh, yes. That one.
Did you kill him?
I am a son of a welder and an officer of the commune of Revachol. I do not collaborate with murderers and pederasts of the liberal regime.
Exhaust him with proof. Pile it all on him. The scent of blood in the air. But what else? There was something you can't remember.
I saw you poking around there, looking for evidence. Damn diligent when it comes to dead fascies. Did you like the view?
You had direct visibility. There are embrasures in the concrete, specifically meant for a top follower to use. And you had a long-range rifle in your possession. You have been here a long time, Mr. Droz. Too long. You need medical aid.
I'm ready to die. I've done my part. Because it's a sniper's nest, you stupid fuck. Radio Gosh is right. You have worms in your brain.
Almost. He almost burst out there. Keep piling arguments. Anything. Wait, here it comes. The goddamn Maybells. The dried Maybells on Clausia's roof. There were Maybells in the grass when you got here. And Maybells on Clausia's balcony. Wait, don't forget the footprints. The diagonal prints in the dust in the secret space behind Clausia's bedroom. Now.
Carcon.
You got it. Remember, the boot. Maybe don't beat yourself anymore, though. You're not immortal. Nothing else comes up. You see the lieutenant watch you. Try to stimulate thought processes by hit. I'm sorry, this didn't do anything. Usually hurting yourself does.
Officer, a word?
A few more punches.
From nothing to this in a day. This is good, Lieutenant Gefreiter. We just need a confession first, and then maybe a solid motive later. Well, I can think of one thing. The gun. We should pick it up and discuss it in front of him. Make a show of it.
Yes, sire. Make a production of this examination.
Good. We are doing very good. He wants to confess, I can see that. We just need to pile it on a little more. The more we have on him, the closer he is. Yes, good going. That should be our first priority. I can see that, yes. I'm not judging. Remember, he wants to tell us, but he doesn't want to help us. It needs to look like we already have everything.
There is palpable excitement in his tone. He likes him for this. A lot.
Minions of capital. What do you want?
His gaze follows your motions. The rifle feels, surprisingly, the rifle's in a shabby state. Like a crutch that's seen too much.
تفنگ اصلا تا الان برنداشتم به بهونه این که من اصلا برای مهم نیست خالی نیست. اگر به این بهونه قرار بردارم که مثلا نزدیک تو نباشه بر نمیدارم، ولی خب در نهایت اصلا نباید اونجوری چیز کنی، صرفا باید دیالوگا رو یکی ببین. یعنی پشت یه دیالوگ سلکت کردن یا نکردن یه فکرایی گذاشتم اینطوری هم که بابا سلکت دت شت لیترالی به ترتیب، یعنی اصلا به ترتیب برات گذاشتی اینجوری که داداش این 4 تا رو بزن بعد پنجمی بزن شانست بیشتر میره جلو. اصلا لما
On the butt, you see Vespertine writing burned into the wood. Triangon 4.46 millimeter, made in Sinyao.
Worn. Personalized even. Looks like this weapon has seen a lot of use, hasn't it, sir?
No response from the old man. The plastic cape around it.
Jacketed. Military-grade ammunition. Stable in flight. Good for hitting something that's very, very far away.
As he speaks, he stresses every word. He's liking this. The old man keeps following your motion with his gaze. Some kind of involuntary response. Something is slightly off with his motorics. This looked very much like the murder weapon. It can be used against him later.
Petty bourgeois law. This is all you care about.
A drop of blood in the saliva. Tear into him again. Pile it on him.
Everything is brands with you individualists. Who cares what brand my shoes are? Sansa.
Show me the souls, please, Mr. Drost.
Fucking imbecile.
The maker is called Sensory. You see their V-shaped logo, but can't. These are not the unusual horizontal patterned souls you saw in the dust on the floor of the hidden room. They do, however, seem to be about...
The size fits, but not the soul.
Sire, he doesn't have to be wearing them right now.
Racking those brains, are you? Desperate to report something back to your masters? They must have really loved that dead fuck.
The lieutenant gives you a quick sideways glance and nods to acknowledge. The prints were his. You can see it in those eyes. He can't keep them from flickering, looking for something. The old man stares at his own prints in the ash around the fire. Silent suddenly, some strange process within him. A gut. More. He's gonna crack. But you need a little more.
Damn Maybells. The whole island is turning.
He seems tender suddenly. Nostalgic even.
So many this year too. The spring is coming. No, it's already here. Wash the filth away. Classier. With the victim.
There is a small tremble. Looks like a smile. A crooked smile. Yet isn't quite voluntary. Don't leave any loose ends. Get him on everything.
Not a lot of guns around that use military-grade ammunition, are there?
It's a real gun. Not like your little musketeer pistols. I've seen you prance around with those. You look like imbeciles. Why don't you ask them to give you real weapons? Going against automatic rifles with these toy guns. Of course you got those boys killed.
Damn, he saw you. He's watched it happen. So he saw you. Okay. So what? Don't let it divert you.
You know what? You're right. I'm convinced this made the shot. Should we call it? Good. This feels good, doesn't it? Tearing things up like this. When you have the murder weapon, you have the killer.
Murder.
Like a marionette on some invisible string.
You know who he was. A coalition-trained murderer. Armored and armed. He wasn't human. The blunt end of a hammer. Dripping with blood. Beating us to the ground, moaning with joy. You hounds get so thorough when a company-trained killer dies. I haven't seen you on this coast for 40 years. You know, maybe I should have killed one sooner. Got your attention. Now you stop eating druggies and prostitutes in your basement. Now you come to investigate, not when they die by the hundreds. Oh, the inhumanity. One paramilitary less in Reversham.
The lieutenant raises his right arm to hush you. Hush. He does not need to be pushed anymore. While the lieutenant listens, holding his breath.
I had them in my sights, both of them, him and the whore. I was breathing with them, in phase, and I pulled the trigger and flew on the air until I landed in his mouth. I didn't think I had a shot like that in me anymore. I did. I saw him kneel there with his mouth full of death, and that stupid look on his face. Nothing. I went to sleep. Next morning there were Maybells everywhere. The world was white, or what's left of it anyway. My last spring here. I knew the fascists would come to avenge their own. And so they did.
Mr. Dross, are you aware you're confessing to murder?
Yes.
And you were looking at Dan, the victim and a young woman, having sex, through the scope of your rifle that night, before you shot him?
The old man nodded.
Why?
Because that's what they were doing.
The motive. This is where the motive is going to come from. You can coax it out of him. The lieutenant's preparing the ground.
I don't understand. Do you, detective? I don't understand this part.
I'm always looking.
Are you always looking through the scope of a rifle? I'm just trying to understand.
A rifle scope has the best magnification.
Helps him see all the shit.
And if you don't like it,
click.
Then you pull the trigger?
Yes. Think of it as a form of critique.
Start with when he first saw him. It will give him a chance to ramble.
I ain't going.
خود این دزرتره یه دونه چیز قشنگ میچسبه. بشین یه ویدیو بررسی فقط برای ویدیو اسه 2-3 ساعته دیزرتر. مشخصا به تنهایی که نه، کل اثر همه تو کل مسیری که من طی کردم تمام کرکترها و تمام دنیا داره کرکتر دیولوپمنت دزرتر رو این کرکتریزیشنه، این کرکتری که داره کلا دزرتر رو چیز سر میکنه. ولی خب داشتم دیگه اینا ندارد.
Hear that? Magnesium. That's what you're lacking. The magnesium levels in your blood are dangerously low. It's about the low magnesium levels and not the high alcohol level.
Minions of capital.
What strikes you about this gaunt man is not the stomach pain, or the cough, or the malnutrition. For a man who's spent 44 years indeed, he speaks fluidly. His movements are rapid, if erratic. His voice, despite the cough, is there. It is capable of expressing complicated ideas. Above all, he seems animated. It's a mystery. This animation comes at a cost too. Erratic hand gestures, thought processes cut off like threads, as he just stares at the logs or the reeds. He also suffers mood swings, bubbling to the surface, unconstrained by his nervous system. Great leaps of emotion, from anger to grief, despair. You've seen demented people before. This feels similar, yet different. When his thoughts move, they are lucid. Keen. Is it some kind of substance damage? Like he's addicted to something? Not only the painkillers he's clearly on.
No. I won't be stuffed full of shit like the rest of this city.
You said you take painkillers.
I take them to cope with pain. The people of this city use painkillers because they have pain. Untreated illnesses. Not enough money for a greedy doctor.
It's not a downer, rather an upper, judging by his snaps, perhaps, but his seems more than that. The inner turmoil takes unexpected turns, as if forced on him in a way. In summary, you sense some underlying neurological disorder.
Like some kind of decadent rock star. No, I'm not okay. I shit blood, and I'm surrounded by insane people.
There it is again, erratic hand motions, bouts of rage. And this, could it be a symptom of overdosing on something? Something even you have not tried? Keep your eyes peeled.
Three weeks ago, when the rich hag came in on her galley, her honor guard came in tow. Wrinkled up whore. Black sexual morals are a bourgeois ploy. As to pederasty, the party legalized it in 04. My party. not your liberal masters. So don't you sermonize me, you racist shithole. It's still bourgeois when the bourgeois does it, fiddling with their sexual organs.
Some strange glandular process takes place in him at the thought. Like yeast, right? And anger too, in addition to loneliness.
They moved into a deserted apartment above the roundabout. Radio equipment out for all to see. Reactionary radio playing, sloppy, drunk. I've seen their kind during the landing. Those Occidental and Mest phalanx weren't conscripts. Boys like us. They were whites. All they know is to destroy and hurt. Barely alive. They like to kill while they're on their drugs. After the landing, in the burning years, I would take shots at them. End them. The worst ones, if I had a bullet to spare. I could see they've returned now to show their real face. Them fucking. I didn't like that. Jealousy is a reactionary concept. I didn't like the Reaver enjoying himself. Drugged out, soothed in the arms of a young woman. I wanted him to die so he could not enjoy life anymore. And I wanted to see his head explode. That too. She should know better than to hold a child murderer between her thighs. I knew he'd be there for one more second, writhing. That's all it takes for the bullet to reach his head. Now that I think of it, I wasn't aiming for his mouth. I wanted his brains to spill out on her. But you can't have everything.
This man has seen past her, like you did. And now he longs to see her covered in blood, to punish her.
Since she came to Martinez, I saw her sneaking in the reeds early in the morning, behind the Fell building. It was dark, still winter. She didn't have her skimpy outfit on then, just a spot in the night, moving.
چیزان بگم برای کسایی که
Past the Fell building on a ghost? What was she doing there?
Hiding something in the water. She had a fag after she'd done it. I was up in the ruins there. She couldn't see me, but I could see her, smoking. She was nervous, but not scared.
And beautiful.
That, too.
How could you see what she looked like? You said it was dark.
The sun came up. Her hair was like cobwebs. She smoked more fags and snorted a line of whatever shit she was on, right there. She needed it just to move. Her passport and tickets to Villiers. And from there to Cachet Brut. After she was gone.
Did you keep what was in it? When we found the submersible?
No. Why would I do that? I didn't need tickets to Villiers. I'd put them back. If I wanted to extort someone, I'd do better. Why would I need that trash?
A strange confusion comes over him from time to time. Some kind of aberration of the nervous system.
I did. She had a face like an archipelago with those birthmarks. And a body hard and lean and bruised all over. Black and yellow. I could see she's taken a beating. I could see who she was, too. A spook. On the run. Revachol's the cloaca of capital now. All the bourgeois affair. I've heard about this kind of thing on the radio.
He's setting it up for you.
I'm not blind, am I?
It quickly comes to you.
Oh, yes. Cutting those drugs of hers into little lines with a knife. Masturbating.
Everything in him fills with impossible longing, all at once.
Did you make that hole?
With a clip point knife. Like that, too. Yes. Bending like a bow against the glass. I've been through all of Martinez. Every nook and cranny. Yes, that too. The things they did in that little room. What she'd do to feel good. Funny the way light works. You turn it on inside, and it gets so dark out, you can't see a man looking in. I learned that in the 20s, when they were still hunting me. I've seen people do some shit, but...
You hear the familiar scribble of the lieutenant's pen. One more loose end down. We're doing this, detective.
How did you get in there? The hidden pinball workshop.
I can just walk in there now after a good wash. I told you, they think I'm an antisocial. Closing hour is a good time.
You had to open the steel door in the...
I got that open a long time ago. Some bourgeois game merchant lived there. I don't know, 15 years ago. He left spare keys all over, and I took one. Then I saw her turn the light on one night in my scope.
Andy found use for it. A spare key, like the one hanging behind the Union Box window.
There's nothing to hold on to.
The coals of his eyes glisten suddenly, like stones dripping with water. Is he crying?
Man needs to feel something else. In this fight, it helps if you have your eye on something there. It's weakness, I know. No. I don't really know. I was there one night and she was crying, like a child, in the corner of her room on the floor, like she does sometimes, the day after I killed him. Yes, I don't know why I do the things I do anymore.
It's as if something put the thought there to leave the flowers.
Maybe. I told you, I have holes in my brain now. I wouldn't just sit here waiting for you.
A sudden pang of rage.
If you came 10 years ago, I would have killed you.
In the silence, the lieutenant draws a line in his notes. One more down.
She practically breastfed that man. You wouldn't believe the things she let him do to her.
You stare at them too. In your mind, her innocence day still turns to leaf. Airport bag in hand, silks flowing in her wake. See you tomorrow, Harry. Her voice rings in the evening air, burning.
You're delusional. There's nothing to see in the soul of the bourgeois woman. It's the same as the surface. Sick hedonism and desperation. No one gives a shit what you think. You and your cronies kill 10 working-class men a day. I've heard the statistics on Channel 8. Her.
The lieutenant nods at you in acknowledgement. That's it. Motive. We have it.
Where is she, that Clasier? I haven't seen her there for days. Good for her. That girl kept staring into the scope, you know. In the end, this last week, kept staring at the island. At night, crying or smoking on the roof, like she knew I was here. It doesn't matter.
Midtown, across the Bay of Revachol, the oceanic wind washes 40-story towers. Above them, Lucerne Central Aerodrome, a cocoon suspended in the sky by a web of suspension wiring, encircled by hybrid aircraft. On the platform, a young woman is withdrawing from amphetamines, barbiturates, and alcohol. Yet still, she smiles among the crowd, among the great ghost of the city she's leaving, for another, far south, smaller, distant, hidden, not like the great chandelier she sees sparkle in the night below her. Street lights, towers, tenements, and water, and across it, a dark strip of ruins, barely visible, if she didn't squint her eyes. There, on a dilapidated jetty in a nameless village, 2 police officers and 1 special consultant look across a narrow strip of sea. The ruins of a sea fort stick out of the water, built by Philippe II, reappropriated by the Commune, then lost in the landing. He's there, doing what exactly I don't know. Satellite Officer Vitmer points at the ruins. Behind that anti-aircraft something. That's why we can't see him. Special Consultant Heidelstam is optimistic. We'll see the boat when he comes. Let's go get a coffee until then. I know this interesting little place. Where? His voice trails off as the 3 walk down the jetty. As the men go, Patrol Officer Minnow looks back over her shoulder at the crumbling fortification like a rotten tooth rising out of the water. Good luck, Harry, she thinks. You need something good for this.
We could get more. We've got him talking.
You could get more out of him. He likes talking.
A tragic comedy. Druggies, prostitutes, and rentiers.
A strange little engine seems to fire up in him again. It straightens his back.
Specifically, the whole city is a charnel house. Stripped clean and draped in neon. But Martinez is the worst. Because of the racists. Everyone is a racist in Martinez. It's their favorite thing to do in the whole world. Listening to race-themed radio shows. In the ruins, in their lorries, pumped full of steroids and Radio Revachol 92. Race this, race that. It's all sanctioned by that Social Democratic Union and the farce of a Social Democrat who runs it. Yes, the fly larva in his container. He let some nihilistic advertising yuppies erect a statue of Philippe III, a syphilitic murderer, on the town square, to spit on the working class. Not since the serfs of ancient Pericarnassus has history produced a more inert social class than the Martinez proletariat. The rest of Revachol at least pretends to rebuild. These people still live in ruin. In tents, like animals. Like those boom-boom morons on the ice. A pity they didn't drown in that tent of theirs. The worst of them is the blood-drenched Sucrion on her yacht, licking her lips. The old whore's gone now. Her gun-toting porcelain men are dead. So, actually, no.
constraints چیه داشته میگم سکریانت اندان رو فرانسویه سوریانت سوریانت که چیز دیگه است که بابا چرا اینجوری میکنی چه کلمه ای این چیز نیست شاید از همون فرانسوی میاد ولی از انگلیسی سرچ کنیم سکریانت definition دیسکو الیسیوم هم بغلش میزنم ای بابا people also ask why you can't kiss Kim اولین سوالی نداشت الان باز اینو میاد Sucrean also calls succulent Goro is a type of آیا همینه؟ آره درسته این نمیدونم مثل اینکه a type of vampire wish from Korean folklore so to live as an old woman during the day but to sell her skin and turn into a fireball at night in order to fly through the I mean what the fuck
The worst is that old cock parading around in his uniform, throwing balls all day. It's not enough that the racists and liberals are dancing on our graves. The old loyalist ghouls still parade the ruins too. Every morning he's there, while the parasites he fought to protect are off in Ozon or Quayamoran or some other island they built their palaces on, feeding on drugs and having sex with their own children. That's all the rich really want, sex with their own children. Throughout history, even the royal bloodline of the suzerain, it's all just an excuse for them to have sordid sex. At least that old cunt Frisell. We did good when we pushed him under the horse car, until, in the 30s, those disco whores.
The disco whores are too much. Hatred shuts down his brain's language center, leaving only a nonsensical sputter.
Another hideous disappointment. Unions are the real enemy, the true enemy of the proletariat, placating the masses. That deformed toad, I wouldn't expect him to wipe his own ass. I mean, the brains of the operation.
Edgar.
He talks a big game about uprising and social base. They must have sent the smart one to some university in Le Jardin, where it's alienation this and hegemony that.
He's been sweet-talked by this Edgar. They must have met in person for such animosity to have developed.
You can't live alone.
The Clares wouldn't miss a man hidden in their own backyard. Not all this time. Nothing happens in Martinez without them knowing.
Of course. Maybe the Clears asked him to. Don't go straight for the kill. Exhaust everything else first. Soften him up.
I haven't approached anyone. I hid. It was Edgar who came to me.
How did he know you were here?
He didn't just stumble in like an oaf. He figured it out. Some kids told him about a monster on the island. I told you, he has brains. Stepped right off the boat and walked down where you came. I even kept the door open for him. Thought he was a man of the left. Wouldn't rat me out. I was right about one of those things. 20 years ago. Neither of them could walk now, could they? They were less fat then. Edgar did the talking. Paid his respects like I were a fossil in a uniform. Offered platitudes about the struggle. Flaunted his pink degree. Even quoted Marzov. Never trust a social democrat who quotes Marzov. Oh, and charity too. They love their charity. Offered me blankets and social housing. I still have the gas cooker he brought. Let me be here. The ZOC is an unlawful successor of the Commune of Revachol. We took this fortification from the Loyalists. Even the Clares understand this. You know why I killed that fucker, Dwat. As to Edgar, I'm not doing anything for that swine again.
Again? What have you done for Edgar before?
Tried teaching him some Marzovian socioeconomics. They didn't stick. We parted ways.
You have a feeling there was more here. But what? This has to be one of the mysteries you don't get to solve.
Of course. Every fucking morning for 34 years. Throwing that ball. One ball against the other. I've always loathed that game. That is not a working class game. I don't care what they say on Radio June. Royalist ghouls played like it was life itself. Click, clack across the water each day. And that uniform, like a parrot's plumage. I won't even mention that he's a traitor to his race. A Patank maniac race traitor. I remember him. I remember him from La Noce. Not him, personally. His make and model. There were tens of thousands of them. I thought we took them all out before the Liberals came to their rescue. We missed one. That one. Fat and plump, like a pheasant, just begging to be popped off. Please, Mr. Dross, shoot me.
He whispers with such predatory hunger. It borders on longing.
Not yet. I like to look at him strut around, place the crosshair on his medals, right on his face, and just fiddle the trigger. Think about it. Let the bonbon melt in my mouth.
Save the treat for later?
He is a juicy bonbon, that one. A real treat for the black day. The blackest. When I put that gun in my own mouth, I think. No, don't waste it. Put this lead in that cock, René. For the boys he killed. And then I look at him throw those balls, and I suddenly feel better. I even hid one bullet, so I'd always have one for him. Haven't seen him around lately, strutting around. Must be down with arthritis. I hope it hurt.
Hearing it may destabilize him. You sure you've gotten everything from him?
No. I waited too long. I waited too long, and now he's dead.
I'm sorry, Mr. Dross. I understand you knew him for a long time.
They're all dead now. Fuck it. All human beings care about each other. I cared for seeing his head explode. And now, God damn this one.
He reminded him of himself. The same hatred. The same. You try to think of something else, but no. It's just hatred.
Fuck you. You think I haven't seen people die? It's all I've seen them do. Fuck and die. All the other plans we had. To love. To colonize the Pale. It's all fucked.
He's not okay. This is just another black day in a row of black days. Something strange is keeping him together, making him endure.
Glad we talked about what?
His lip curls into...
Glad we talked about what? My name. I am a...
The commune of
From the... I left my... 40... I was an resurrection. There's nothing serious. 3 weeks ago, when the rich hag came in on a wrinkled up whore. Yes, old-fashioned. They moved into a deserted apartment above the roundabout. Radio equipment out for all... I've seen their kind during the landing. They're hurting the strike breakers.
What? But you said I would be taken to the...
This terror is the sum of all the uncontrollable movements and mood swings he's been exhibiting. The wind...
Even bro...
Little shivers of waves.
After all this talk, even bro's like, oh, yes! Like, nobody can resist that reaction. Like,
your wayfarer rights have been suspended. Information provided to the officers on the scene will be used against you by the prosecution. You will be given legal counsel within 1 week and must face court in 44 days. Do you understand?
But... No, I don't want to. I have to stay here.
He's sweating. Beads are forming on his forehead. Pupils are dilated too. Eyes getting...
Your confirmation is not required, sir. Now on to the boat.
oh my god, حالم bad. How did I...
As it has been since you came to the coast. The reeds whisper, stalks rubbing against each other. But then, something completely different. It sounds like a bow, very slowly being drawn against the strings of a violin. A very small violin, made of reeds and rushes.
Maybe there is room for 3 on the boat. What?
What are you talking about? Is this...
Your skin crawls.
Was? فکر نمی‌کردم تو همچین لحظه استیک باگد بشم.
A delicate tangle of arms and legs unfolds from the reeds. Limb.
What are you talking about? There's nothing there.
The stick insect is over 3 meters tall. It looks straight
at
its tiny pinprick eyes and its grotesquely small head. You feel your legs shaking under you and your gun hand move to your holster to grab the gun.
Tell me what you see, damn it.
I can see it.
4 simple words, thank God. If you can see, then you're not insane. But that means it's really there, spinning slowly, in absolute...
What is going on? That's not it.
Slender.
Be very, very careful.
The creature stands on long stilt-like legs, antennae hanging from his head like a woman's hair, white and curled at the tips. It is no more than 5 steps away from you. The segmented antennae move with apprehension, searching for something. You. Reed-like tufts stick out of its joints. As the insect moves its forearms, it produces a faint hiss, like a reel-to-reel machine spinning after the tape breaks. The hiss is different from the strings you heard before. It says something else in a lower pitch. You smell.
It is.
You glance over your shoulder. The lieutenant holds. No, the flash will scare the creature off. Warn him now.
We need a photo. No one will believe us.
From the corner of your eye, you see a sudden cascade of motion ripple through the phasmid's limbs. A series of ultrasonic clicks fills your ear. I am not palatable. Do not eat me. I am afraid.
I won't be one of those fools who didn't take a picture.
You see the phasmid turn to him, its mandible antennae reaching out. Its motions are quick, sudden.
I don't think the pheromone will do anything.
The spindly mechanism turns itself back to you, its antennae taking their measure of the air, slowly. Nothing changes in the cyclical braying motion of the creature's limbs. They are porcelain white on the inside. Slowly, with your breath held, you take 2 small steps toward the fat like laughter, a sort of happiness. Sweat drips from your brow, soaking your chest. Hissing and clicking, it extends its mandible-like antennae to greet you. You're right below it now, looking up at the colossal chitin of its white limbs. The head of the creature is crowned by reeds, and its eyes are like small droplets of water. The insect stops its stridulation, seeming to observe you. Below its crown of reeds, little pinprick eyes detect motion, glittering. The world stands still around you. Suddenly, there is silence. No, stop. Be afraid. As you do, the invertebrate comes to life, its limbs moving independent of each other, as if each has a mind of its own. Shifting around in the reeds around it, in the muddy water, you notice some of its hind legs apparently standing on the water from time to time. No reply. A total ancient silence comes from its mouth. You were right. Little bubbles form on the mouth parts of the creature, on its segmented lower lip. It looks to be foaming.
Careful, it may be poisonous.
The foam slowly turns a darker shade, like burnt as the insect moves its mouth parts, masticating. The little bubbles begin to...
I exist. Tell me what it's like for you. Yes, holy is the Lord of hosts, and all the earth is filled with his glory. Now, I will tell you what it's like for me. For me, it is a series of half-lit images, a kind of darkness, being intruded upon, transient, dim, moist, shapes of plants and animals, and internal sensations, a swarm of sounds, tiny vibrations on the inside of my forearms, all speak of complexities totally beyond my understanding. I am at the end of a narrow funnel, weightless, so light, it only feels like something to be me. In truth, perhaps I'm nothing. I certainly do not have a soul, and if I did, it would never ache. Are you sure? Sometimes, when molting, I will grow a lost limb. One time something went wrong, and a small leg replaced the missing antenna. Yes, the leg tried to move around independently, making it hard to walk. Yes, Thankfully, someone ate it. The next time I mold it, I couldn't attend out again. So am I. I was born to detect sucrose rewards and semiochemicals. What were you born to detect? I can also detect pheromones. The ones on you tell me that you will not eat me, and that I will benefit from your closeness. In short, I love you. Not even the birds know that. Not even the water lily. I think we should eat it. If it's a leaf, you can put it in your mouth. Or read. Yum yum.
Wait, so...
Yes, they don't mind. Yes, I once cloned myself and ate the little ones. It was winter, and I woke up at the wrong time. It was an accident. I am an unknown species of the order Phantasmodia, endemic to the Insulandian Insula. For the last 350 years, I have hidden in plain sight, masquerading as the reeds, molting, cloning myself.
It may have unknown, dangerous biochemical characteristics that...
No one unnoticed by the first settlers and the land surveyors of the suzerain. Also, by the soldiers of the revolution and the officials of the occupation. Even the Seminese islanders who came here first. I have stayed hidden through 4 forms of government. And yes, I do not have a starter display, so I use a neurodegenerative element to aid in camouflage. Do not worry, it is only destructive over long periods of time. No. The moral of our encounter is, I am a relatively medium life form, while you are extreme, all-engulfing madness. A volatile simian nervous system, ominously new to the planet. The Pale too came with you. No one remembers it before you. The Nidarians do not. The radially symmetrics do not. There is an almost unanimous agreement between the birds and the plants that you are going to destroy us all. It is a nervous shadow cast into the world by you, eating away at reality. A great, unnatural territory. Its export coincides with the arrival
من پرونده قصد دارم حل میکنم، هم پرونده دنیا رو هم پرونده پیلو، همه پرونده ها رو حل کنیم. برو بریم.
You're a violent and irrepressible miracle. The vacuum of cosmos and the stars burning in it are afraid of you. Give me enough time, you will wipe us all out and replace us with nothing. Just by accident. We suspect it will be something like the oxygen holocaust that wiped out anaerobic life 2.6 billion years ago, when organisms first started breathing. Only much worse. Everything your eyes touch goes back there, behind the nose mirror. What if you blink? Are we still here? Please don't blink. What if he misplaces us all one day, or just forget? Please be. Or one day, one of you will close your eyes and sigh, and open them to see that none of this ever existed.
It doesn't look like that, no. You're just staring at it. Okay. Is it somehow related to the case? I think we should take the picture, and then you should back away from the...
No, you're awake. I am real. Light is... No, there is one more. Thank you. I also have one more thing to say to you before you go. That woman, turn from the ruin. Turn and go forward. For all mankind. You cannot lie to me. Behind you, it smells of fires. So awfully far you were prepared to go in her presence. And it. She was hell on earth. It doesn't take a 3-meter stick insect to tell you that.
Okay.
There is no change in the insect's motion while it...
In 3. If it moves, you jump back. I'll shoot. Here we...
The shrill flash of the camera cuts the air like the blade of a sword. The phasmid freezes in its bright light. Head turned toward the lieutenant, hypnotized by the flash. It stands frozen before you. The sweat on your arms feels cold as ice, as if you're frozen as well, in the shadow of this great statue of chitinous marble.
I got it.
For all time. The limb before you is incredibly light, like eggshell. It's much lighter than a reed. You feel a soft push could tip the creature over. Its hollow exoskeleton collapsing. Warning! A sudden shiver passes the limb. Looks like the creature. The antennae hang from a great height. With your hand shaking, you barely touch the tip of the left whisker. On contact, the chitin curls into a spiral, like the tip of a poison ivy. Its touch on your fingertip feels cold. The sensation is electrifying. Resound. It is surprisingly delicate. The curly end of the whisker, like a young vine.
Be careful, detective. It's moving.
You were right. It glistens with some kind of moisture. The creature in front of you stays frozen. Another shudder pulses through the creature's limbs. As you're turning away, the phasmid mirrors your movements, stepping on the water, the long limbs carrying its feather weight without breaking its surface. And just like that, it's gone, skating away across the sea's calm mirror like a skipping stone, leaving nothing but circles on the water. And something under it, in the place it stood, bobbing there, among the reeds, a collection of items.
It's gone. Apparently, yes, like a water strider. Only, I've never seen anything like that in my life. Looks like a nest of some sort. We should have a look.
What now? In some kind of strange, semi-catatonic state.
Our suspect is not looking so good. We need to check on him.
بعد یه لحظه داشتم راز دنیا رو کشف می‌کردم، ببخشید.
What is it? What do you want from me?
Something is very wrong with him now.
See.
Mr. Dross?
The man does not respond. He keeps still, black eyes glazed over and bulging from their sockets. His gap-toothed mouth shaking, with fear and like an addict of some terrible substance. A light shiver passes him, followed by nothing.
He's going into some kind of psychomotor immobility. The good news is, this solves our transportation problem, doesn't it, Mr. Dross?
The trembling mouth appears to sigh.
Between this and the broken tire he's used for a boat, I think it's safe to leave him here, while we go and get help. It will need to be medical first, I'm afraid. Old age and shock. Yes, the arrest and the appearance of the phasmid, the combined stress. But you think it's something more than that, don't you?
There's much more. Remember what it said? When it spoke, quite a few things about that health check you did on him make sense now.
He was energetic and articulate. After all these years alone, with little hygiene or medication, I would expect worse. It does not seem to be animated now it's left. Honestly, I'm ready to believe anything at this point. Maybe it is psychoactive. I mean, why not? It's 3 meters tall. Like a drug? His pupils appear to be dilated. They still are.
It's not just chemical.
Some kind of oxytocin release mechanism? Would go with the pupils. But this is way above me, detective. Told you? Yes, good. During your long staring match. I understand. He did seem distressed when it finally came to arresting him. Like he didn't want to leave this place, and the insect maybe. I have absolutely forgotten to take notes. I hope I remember all of this. This will be one hell of a report. Thank God we have the photo.
No one would believe you without it.
We should think about getting back to the mainland. To get help. He'll be safe here. If we don't take too long.
Bye. اوکی. آقا چت فکر میکنم میگم واقعا نمیدونم چقدر حس میکنم یه ساعت و نیم اینجا نشستیم و حرفای دیزرتر گوش دادیم. اون درک کلی یه سری چیزا یکی یه سری چیزا نوشتم کوتاه، یه سری چیزا هم تو ذهنم هست. همین الان بگم یا بذارم تمام شه بعدش نمیدونم. اینجوری هم میگم قشنگ از این کرکترهایی که گفتم فکر کنم جلوتر قشنگ یه ویدیو اسه چند ساعته میشه راجبش داد. بذار آخرش چیز میکنم، بذار آخرش اگه یادم بمونه دست ندم. بذار اینم بنویسم یادم نره آخرش چیز میکنم. فضای اوجی بود. آره ناراحت پرتش کردیم دیگه. باش لنا و اینا باشن، لنا بهشون بگم نمرده باشید نرفته باشید. در هر صورت که من دیگه چیز نکردم ولی
No, upside down.
With its horns in the sky.
Insulindian Citizens Militia. It's the official name of the Communards Army. The black and white army of the rebels.
Sounds an awful lot like.
It does. The RCM may descend from the ICM. It's impossible to say. It was chaos after the war. The name was good for getting people to join us. Shadowliez was mostly workers and criminals. No, that's the uninhabited.
A DeLorean-era symbol of Insulinda. The skiff is swaying on.
Let's. We are done here.
یا آهنگمون نشه 100 FM گوش نمیدیم برگشتنی.
The skiff rocks gently under your weight as you get. But for the sound of conversation on the water, there is someone. 2 men and a woman stand on the concrete square of a nameless village, looking at a. You reach the jetty and climb out of the skiff.
Look what the tide brought him. I want to call you a teapot, but I'm honestly kind of impressed. No idea where you got all that gear, but there's no doubt in my mind that some bad. Bad, also, you look like a fucking idiot. Oh, really? They don't seem bothered by it? That's because you're a cop in an exoskeleton. Actually, are you? Are you still a cop? There's so much disco going on, it's hard to tell.
Vic, calm down.
We're not forgetting about anything. Look at you.
Hello, I'm Trent Heilerstein. I believe we've met on several occasions.
We did.
Jean-Vic Comar, and this is your special task force. Or what's left of it. Special Consultant Trent Heilerstein, Patrol Officer Judith Minot.
Hi.
We've come to scrape what's left of you off the pavement.
Lieutenant Kim Kisuragi, Prison 57. We've just come from the island. We might need your help with something later.
As if he recalled that he's in fact a decorated police lieutenant.
But this is clearly a departmental matter, so I'm going to leave you to discuss it among yourselves.
It's good to meet you, Lieutenant Kitsuhagi.
Letting the lieutenant know he shouldn't feel embarrassed over the shitstorm that's about to befall you.
Ari, we want to help you. Trent, I believe this is where you come in?
This is the horse-faced woman. I don't know why you named her that, but it was beyond idiotic. You
I don't quite know what I'm doing here. I was asked to participate as an expert. I think I need to manage your expectations a little. I'm at best an enthusiast in cognitive science. My background is in something else entirely. I engage in neurology on a merely theoretical level. In fact, I should probably get going.
No, Trent, it's too late. You're part of this shit now. What have you got to say for yourself, shitkid?
What does he have to say for himself? He left you to catch the bullets.
The cafeteria manager you fucked over told us where you went.
Well.
And people on the street helped us too.
You're a legend among the drunks, Harry. A legendary local drunk. Guilty as charged. I heard you'd lost your mind and your memory. I wanted to see if it was true, and it was. Good work, Harry. You're insane now. There's one less person for me and everyone else to rely on. Had what coming? Not recognizing people you work with every day. Brain damage.
It's okay. I didn't come here to gloat or to fool you. Neither did he, actually. We're just worried.
That's right. Worried. I'm always worried about you. Every time you don't show up to work, or when you do about stink.
alright. من خودم دنبال یه قاتل بودم، اینا هم دنبال من بودن که بیا بردش تو به درد پلیس
You're
بودن.
worried fast. She's worried about you. I'm worried about you. Even Special Consultant Backpedal is worried about you. Everyone worries instead of working. God damn it, Harry. You told us to fuck off. You said we're cramping your style. Your detective god. Fuck everything. All we burn. Detect or die.
حالم بخراب.
It wasn't like that.
Fuck you, Harry. We didn't know there was gonna be a tribunal, did we? Yes, you're sorry. You're the sorriest cop who ever lived. Nothing has changed, Harry. I've heard this repentant shit a million times over.
I will.
Yeah, Major Crimes Unit, under Lieutenant Dubois and Vicomar. Ring any bells? Refresh your memory? It's a goddamn Major Crimes Unit. There's you, me, Jude, Tron fucking Idlestown, and Guillaume baby.
I'm technically just a civilian advisor.
Oh, fuck you. You're part of this shit show. Oh, that's an interesting story, actually. Guillaume Bevy is a police reporter who joined our team. He was really good. Then he left because he lost faith in your ability to lead. Other people have left too. Good, smart people. People we won't get back. Only me and this really patient patrol officer are still here. And because I'm forcing him to stay. Do? It's a major crimes unit. We cleared the desk of cases so Precinct 41 doesn't look like the worst station in town. We are shit tier now, Harry.
They're your posse, or what remains of it.
The 41st isn't...
Yes, I'm Tran Heilerstein. Mikhail? Mikhail's my son. No, I was just interested in the Feld building and the Martinez beachhead.
Him being there with his son, it was not a coincidence. It's difficult to see, but he was worried about you. And also interested in the Feld building.
What indeed? I was asked to share my take on some of the more obscure theories developed in Königstein in the 30s, like partial psychotraumatic amnesia, group personality theory.
He's here to see if you're insane. He is smart. Let's move on. Duped? Hey, here's a brilliant idea. Don't be a morbid drunk and you won't be duped so easily.
Wow.
No. The bells aren't ringing because you have brain damage. Trant, this is where you come in. How bad is it?
Well, he doesn't have visible tremors, he talks without slurring, he can drive a boat, he's standing, reasoning. All good signs, but complete retrograde amnesia, episodic and, as displayed in the station call, our interactions with him, and I don't want to be a snitch, but also mine with him before when Harry did not seem to know who I was.
Interesting?
Yes, interesting. I have my theories, but I would like to hear Harry's thoughts first. Harry, what do you think happened to you? Neurologically, psychologically, and why not socioeconomically?
Bah. I'm highly experimental detective. This was my methodology. Sure.
Psychotraumatic amnesia, Trant? I can go for that. Shit kid is a broken man. Always has been. I keep my shit together. Also, I know a person can't wipe their own mind, however traumatic it gets. That doesn't happen.
But Detective Vigmer, he has blanked out before. Yes, a couple of times. After some of the more serious benders. One was after the two drunks case. The other when we looked into that mural.
Interesting. So at first he dipped his toes into it, prepared. That's where he would have gotten the idea, yes. Practice. And then he used alcohol to get there, so to speak.
There is no going out of this, huh? ناراحتم. داداش هر کاری کنی باز برمیگردی به اون نقطه. هر چقدر حالت خوب بشه باز یک جای دیگه برمیگردی به
What do you mean?
Well, here's my theory. What if this is an absolutely normal reaction to the world we're living in? What if this is not a significant anomaly at all? Something to be explained, approached as a defect? Look at the sensory input here. Look at the ruins, the neon. Listen to the radio, the multitudes, the people. Live here for 40 years. As a police detective, he's like a magnetic reader on the world team, to borrow a known metaphor. Harry's been pushed flat against it. Total input, hardwired to the free market. He just needed for it to end.
Okay, Trent, thank you. That's absolutely meaningless. I'm glad we brought you. Will he or will he not be able to work in the major crimes unit? Is he a cretin now? I want to know that.
He's not a cretin, and he is able to do work. If not in his previous leadership role, then as a line detective.
For now, I misphrased my question. It should have been, is he able to put his clothes on and use the body? Or do we need to get him on the disability pension? Now nothing. Now we're just going to stand here.
Alright.
No, now we discuss that. What the fuck did you do to a motor carriage? Why is it there, Harry? Ah, so refreshing. He just admits it. Thank you for your honesty. Thank you for destroying 45,000 real of police property that's coming out of every... It doesn't matter. Your badge, Harry. Show me your badge.
In a rush to demonstrate your badge, your eager fingers can't sustain a grip on the smooth plastic.
Oh.
The badge slips out of your hand.
Oh, mercy. حالم خراب.
Not today, badge. You got it all right. You're showing it to him, Victor.
And your gun?
Ay, 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 ay.
Yeah, I checked the local pawn shop. You saw the pawn. It worked too, didn't it? You're drunk right now, aren't you? You fucking bum. I can smell it all the way over here. I don't buy it. Why do you smell like a corpse then?
He's wounded. It's been a long week and he's handled an actual corpse.
Alright.
A bit of a week? You're drunk, and you let a suspect escape, a certain Clasier, because you were too drunk.
We've read the report, Sari. Lieutenant Kitsuhagi's. We know.
Well, if she was specially trained, I'm not even gonna get into the other suspect, the one who shot herself in the head, or the fact that you're Everclear's little peony now, doing I don't know what for him. That's small times compared to the 8 people who were gunned down. The streets are literally red with blood, Harry.
He did everything. We did everything.
بس کن دیگه عجب آدمی ها.
Lieutenant Dubois got between them and the locals.
معلم بدی است.
Here comes the cavalry.
He did so at considerable risk to his own life. He was shot, not once, but twice. We stopped an execution, not a negotiation. The loss of life was minimal compared to what it could have been. Detective, it's better if I do that.
Thank you for the input, Lieutenant Kitsuragi. I didn't mean to suggest you didn't handle the situation.
He thinks of apologizing, but decides against it.
You've spent the week with him on this case.
On the case?
On Lieutenant Yefretor Dubois.
Well, the drinking, the gun losing, also losing the badge. That's all true. Although he has not been drinking on the job this week.
See?
1 week.
Then there's the self-flagellation issue. He likes to apologize, profusely, making it sound like he's guilty of at least first-degree murder. It's not a good communication strategy for an officer. It's...
Alright. Reminds me of me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. صحبت کردم ببخشید. I'm sorry. Am I streaming? I'm just sorry. Like am I exist? I'm sorry. I'm just sorry man. یه لحظه من چی نها کنم. این حروم زاده ها وای
It's just strange, especially in light of his political views. Detective Dubois is, as you may know, a true blue moralist, a man of the center, not prone to political outbursts, which is commendable, but also at odds with his beat. And then there's the motor carriage in the sea, something I was not present for. But despite all this, he is a great detective, one of the best I have seen, in fact. He can talk human beings into telling him everything, and he doesn't stop. In all the time I've spent with him, he has not once stopped pursuing leads, however far-fetched and tangential. He is tireless, madly driven. Well, except that one time when he stopped to sing karaoke, which by the way was a valiant effort. He really sang his heart out.
Yeah, it was what it was.
Other than that one time, he has tirelessly worked on the case, and he solved it. We have a confession, a murder weapon, and the perpetrator, locked on the island right now. He apprehended a straggler who stayed hidden for 50 years, ever since the revolution, who's probably committed other murders over those years. Or
a new species?
A colossal stick insect. It was on the island, camouflaged as the reeds. It unfolded from...
He takes out the photo of the phasmid and shows it. You hear gasps beneath the howling of the wind.
Yeah, that's the kind of detective I am! Bro!
It's about 3 meters tall. In fact, we think it may be the largest land invertebrate ever discovered.
Fucking hell. Is this somehow connected?
Detective? The old man was not aware of the phasmid's presence. Exhibiting a strange, atypical dementia, he fell into a stupor after its appearance.
So it is...
I must say, this is absolute...
Yes, it really does make it hard to fire the drunk.
This is a very, very sad man who has just seen something that's made him forget his sad. Now you make your case. Now is the time. Now or never.
I don't want to, but you discovered a new species and solved the murder. So I have to.
Anything that ends the trial is okay with me.
You haven't been drinking, she thinks. So
Agreed. The public relations potential of this is too valuable to let go.
Okay. We have vehicles in the square, and the perpetrator needs to be taken into custody.
Now you will finally get to know who you are. The man looks westward, jingling his car keys in his pocket.
Well, first I will go back to my station and write the most detailed report anyone has ever seen. It will have to be good to cover all this. Then I will... Detective, we just stopped a small-scale war. Something is happening to Revachol. I don't know what yet, but it's going to be a hard spring for the RCM. We need to get ready.
Distant traffic. A scrap of newspaper drip.
Talk to Captain Price? I'd rather not ruffle the feathers of two captains. Work with Price? I'm flattered, but I don't know if I...
Would fit him. And crazy enough.
Flattered? You're Lieutenant Kitsuragi. We would be flattered if you...
I would have to tie things up in GRIH first. But, I mean, whatever is coming,
And we also have a huge caseload, Lieutenant. Piles that we need to get...
I do like the sound of that.
عالی.
Us? We're the bloody murder station, haven't you heard? With the bad guys.
That's not true. Jamrock is too big for one precinct. You're just understaffed. And everyone respects the 41st.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You're being kind. It is an understaffed station and the district is too big, which is why we need to...
Get back to it. We left Torsen and McLean to run the Sea Wing. It's not good. Ptolemy Price? He's the son of the old Price, one of the...
He's one of the most highly regarded men in the force.
Somewhere under the curved roof of a former silk factory, shaped like a ladybird with 2 chimneys, police captain Ptolemy Price sits. They speak of change. The city.
Okay, it's not the bloody murder station. It's an old converted silk mill with green desk lamps and a coffee corner. A lot of good people work there.
Jamrock is the largest ghetto in Rivershaw. Faubourg, technically, but it's divided into 11 districts. Jamrock only has us.
The press will blow over. Jamrock is lucky to have you, and it's often considered to be the greatest of the districts.
Thank you again, Lieutenant. It's not a mystery. Some chick fucked you over. Also, you were drunk.
You really went with it too.
Dora something. Dora England. Yeah, you mentioned the name.
Not Dora Dubois.
Something like that. No one is married anymore. This is Revachol. So have I. You bitterly dropped Dearest Dora and really tore me a new one. Twice a week, I think. It comes up.
The special consultant.
Who are you? Well, obviously you're not a gym teacher anymore, but...
Before you were a cop, you were a gym teacher in Coron. It's getting really cold outside. Should we maybe...
No, I was a monk.
It explains everything. The running around, the jumping, the bicep girth, your inexplicable facial hair. The fact that you don't seem to know what homosexuality is.
The raw, robust stamina output.
I knew it. I knew no normal human being can run like that. He's an honest-to-God gym teacher.
No.
Talks concluded.
Who is Lena?
Tabernacle? It's on the way over. Near where...
Fine. If we're gonna drop you off anyway.
She and her husband were conducting the search for the... They should know as soon as possible. It would...
She is going to be over the moon. Watch out, or she'll faint.
Good.
Fuck it, let's go. Trump brought his motor carriage. It's a 20-minute drive to Jamrock.
حقیقتا از اندینگی گرفتم راضیم، با اینکه اون رودیه یه ذره چیزا رو عوض کرد. یعنی یه کاملا جامپ زد. اینطوری بود که 2-3 تا چیز انگار حس کنم رد کردم، یا حداقل یه چیزی که خب حداقل ولی حس کنم 2-3 تا چیز بیشتر حتی با اینکه رد کردم، ولی نتیجه دلگرم کننده برام. اینجوری هم که my endeavor like or whatever باعث میشه از این صحبت ها و این نتیجه گیری که از کرکترم میشه خوشحال باشم که تو این یه هفته لب نزد به چیزها. he was a good guy فلان.
Under the evening sky, the great district turns on its lights. A chessboard of wooden houses, 80,000 living souls inside. Fire traps as you close your eyes and hear the dogs bark. A lone woman sits by a factory window, dreaming of meteorite strikes. On Rue de Saint-Jérôme, a square bullet slides into a square-shaped chamber. In Old South, a man without eyelids smiles. Dawson? Yes. McLean? Yes. Really? Nick Gottlieb looks up from the list. I hear he's unstable. You say that like it's a bad thing. Captain Ptolemy Price gestures with a ballpoint pen. It's dim in the office, and the curtains are drawn. Harry's our man. He'll pull through. When he does, he'll side with the RCM.
Wonderful. Then can we please just go back to Jamrock now?
End. course I did. I tried this for this shit. Like, controlling so many urges. You know what I'm saying? در حالی که فیزیکال اینسترومنت به من میگفت beat that child, I didn't. کاش همون جلوتر دیزرتر رو باید صحبت کردم، صحبت ها میکردم. Like, where do I even start even? Like, oh god. خوشحالم. بازی چند تا اندینگ داره؟ سیستم اندینگش بهترین اندینگ، بدترین اندینگ متوسطه، یا یعنی 3 تا اندینگ یا 6 تا اندینگ؟ Like how؟ یا 2 تا اندینگ؟ آقا من این 3 تا اوکی. نگو بهمون اندینگ ها چیان. آف کورس یکیش بدتره، آف کورس یکیش مشخصه چی میتونه باشه، ولی که دیگه عملا احتمالا میرم تیمارستان. ولی برام جالبه اون اندینگ میانه چیه. آقا این بازی ببین من متوجهم چی میگن. اینو دیگه بارها تو یوتیوب خودم گفتم که آقا بیا چیز کن، بیا این بریره، این مرزه رو رد کن، بیا این مدیوم، این متنه رو بخون. یه روایت هایی توی این کتابه هست، یه چیزایی میشه توی کتاب پیدا کرد، یه چیزایی میشه تو مانگا پیدا کرد. منتظر یک ادپتیشن نباش، منتظر این نباش که مثلا فلان. ولی گادم این بازی با چیز کار میکنه. و اینکه بازی گیم اوورم زیاد داره، اونم 12 تا. یکیشو گرفتیم فکر کنم نبودی، اما اول بازی که بازی شروع میشه چی میگن اونا هم این وی اندینگ هن دیگه. ولی خب یه نیو گیم زدم، any chance speedrun beating کونو، رفتم اومدم با مش برم تو صورت چیز the ones نه چیزی بودم the ones. ای بابا لحجهش جلوتر الان ریس تیوری ادوانس ریس تیوری. حالا خراب یه ذره برام سخته چون اینجوری لهجهش تو ذهنم که چجوری درش بیارم، کجا باید چیز کنم. ولی با اونو زدم فیل شد با 72% یا 80%. که میگن یه 4 تا فوشم بشدم همونجا مرد. بهترین اندینگ، بهترین گیم اوور. آقا کار نمیکنه. حالا برو این احمقا. No fuck you my physical instrument you will die you stupid fuck. ولی اینو داشتم میگفتم لابلای همین که بگم آقا مثلا فلان فلان و این بازی الان تجربه کردم باز اینطوری. ببین با این الان که تجربه کردم باز اینطوری هم که خوشحالم که فاینال ادیشنشو دارم میرم، خوشحالم که صدا داشت. حتی برای من یعنی اگه شونکام تو گفتی وسطای گیم رد میکردی صدا رو، من اتفاقا برای من این بازی بود که اگر رد میکردم چیزو دیالوگا رو می‌خواستم سریع بخونم تون رد کنم کاملا هالو میشدم نسبت بهش. یعنی صدای خیلی داشت جون میداد بهش و اینطوری بودم که حتی اگر 3 برابر میخواد برز بیشتر وقت بگیره به خاطر اینکه اون طول میکشه تا وایس اکتور اون دیالوگ رو بیان کنه، ترجیح میدم کامل بیان کنه و اونجوری پیش ببرم. به خاطر اینکه میگم یه حالت هالو نمیدونم یه خیلی میمیرم دیگه، قشنگ اینجوری مغزم برین دد میشه اگر بخوام صرفا بخونم رد کنم. صدای به من خیلی کمکه، وایس اکتینگ ها فوق‌العاده. یه سری جاها خیلی کم، شاید 20 بار فکر نمی کنم مثلا اون یه خط آخر رو رد کردم. یه سری جاهای دیگه هم دستم خورد، هدفم این نبود. برام وحشتناک عجیبه، وحشتناک عجیبه که من تو رول پلی خودم میخواستم اهمیت ندم، میگفتم I don't care. میگم من برام مهم بود دیگه، حالا رول پلی به کنار، من اینجوری بودم که I care در نتیجه و میخواستم خب لذت ببرم دیگه و در بیشتر درگیر تمام این صدای خیلی کار در میورد. و آیرون کر به نظرم باید توی یه نقطه‌ای باشه که خب نه اینکه بگی من دیالوگو میخونم صدا رو نمیشنوم آیرون کر، نه تو باید لیترال نصفه بخونی بعد بگی آیرون کر. اونجوری اگه رفتی خب فرق میکنه میدونی. چی میخواستم بگم؟ آها، به عنوان همچین بازی خیلی وحشتناک، من میگم شاید من پیدا نکردم. هولی فاک چرا این بازی لاگ نداره؟ like I don't understand. اولین سوالی که ترجیح میدم بپرسم اینه که این لاگ نداشتن چه هدفی رو به دست میاره؟ چطوری به بازی کمک میکنه و به روایت و اینکه درسته همون بهتری که لاگ نداشته باشه، چون به بحث این که لاگ داشته باشه you are a different kind of police، چون هر مکانیک، هر منیو و هر کاری که تو میکنی بخشی از روایته، ولی خب اون موقع مفهوم نباید داشته باشه دیگه. چرا تو کاراکتر من دقیقا یادش میمونه که کجا چیز شده که فلان کنه، یعنی چیز بعد و اینکه چرا وایس اکتینگ که اضافه شده حداقل اینم اضافه نشده که من صداها رو دوباره بشنوم، یعنی دیالوگو برگردم عقب و بگم آقا این دوباره پخشه، من این صدا رو دوباره بشنوم. چیزای در از دسترس پذیری این شکلی. ولی دوست داشتم شکلی که بازی تمام شد، شکلی که به دیزرتر رسید. دیزرتر چیزی که من نوشتم خیلی چیزها میشه راجع بهش صحبت کرد، از کاپیتالیسم و کمونیسم و فاشیست گرفته تا کل مثلا ایدئولوژی و کور بازی، حتی میشه یک متافوری نسبت به پیل داشت. چند تا چیز مثلا نوشتم. این چیزی که آقا مثلا یه چیز ساده‌ای که میخوام بگم، تو اصلا کاراکتر رو میبینی یه چیزی ازش در میاری که حتما مختص به کاراکتر نیست، ولی ذهن جرقه میزنه که این خوبه که انسان‌ها قدرت دیدن همه چی و قضاوتمندی و عمل نسبت به اون رو ندارن. ایمجین که دزرتر از گاد، میدونی، از گاد ایمجین هم که همه رو نگاه میکنه، قضاوت میکنه و هر لحظه‌ای که تصمیم بگیره از اونها یک نقدی میخواد بهشون داشته، کریتیک میخواد بهشون داشته باشه، اینطوری باشه که من اونا رو حذف میکنم. یعنی از همین نقطه شروع کن تا تمام اون چیزهای دیگه، اون ابسسیو بودنش و اصلا یک فردی که تو جبهه بازنده بوده، به عنوان یک بازنده چطور کوب کرده خودش رو، اون شکلی که چی میشه این معنی کلمه که تو ذهنمه، شهادت نه، ولی این مرگ در مردن با اون ایمان و اون چیزی که داشته و تغییر نداشته، اون کسی که یک به معنی نه لیترالی و هم لیترالی هم به خیلی حالتهای دیگه فرار کرده از همه چی. و چطوری به نظرم من اولا که پیلو حالا باید بیشتر بفهمم پیل رو، یه مقدار بیشتر حس کنم راجعش بخونم از کجای بازی دقیقاً نمیدونم، باید بیشتر حالا چیز کنم. ولی پیل احتمالاً اونقدر که فکر میکردم نزدیک، یه تصویر کلی ازش دارم، ولی اگر بیشتر نظر بگیریم که من اینجوری میشم پیل مساوی void nothingness، اون چیزی که داره ریالیتی رو دیوار میکنه و همه چی رو از بین میبره، مثل یک بلک هول میمونه. هالونس اون تعریفش خیلی فرق میکنه با اون فاگی که تو ازش رد میشی، به عنوان یک بریر ممکنه کار کنه، ازش رد میشی و اون پرسپشن تو ریالیتی و متر به خودش میگیره. پیل احتمالاً ممکنه یک جنبه های از این ماجرا داشته باشه، حالا من میگم اون ذهنیت رو داشتم، ولی اگه اون وید رو در نظر بگیریم یهو بالایی نوشتم که حالا خود دیزرتر مساوی میشه با پیل، یعنی این وی تو ذهن من به من برداشته خودم دارم میگم، نه این که چه اتفاقی داشت میافتاد. آها یه چیز دیگه میخواستم بگم، من چقدر خوشحالم که دیسکو الیسیوم هم بازی که اون بازی دیگه بود که ازش میترسیدم. دوباره هر بازی به این شکلی، یکی گیم پلی تواناییشو ندارم، اینو زبانم خوب نیست، اینو اونجوریه اونطوریه فلانه بیساره، کامرامو گنده نمیکنم که کردیت بمونه اون پشت. برخلاف تصورم واقعا خوشحالم، اینو اینجوری نمیگم که واقعا خوشحالم که نمیگم، بازم میگم نمیگم کامل mankind be vigilant we loved you. Yup, that was it. واقعا خوشحالم که اون، بازم میگم کلمه زیاد داشت که بلد نبودم، ولی یه بخشی از ماجرا پوینت بود، یعنی اینطوری بود که آقا لیترالی تو نمیدونی دیگه، کلمه‌های فرانسوی رو نمیدونی، چه بدونم اروپای فلان 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 نمیدونی، اصلا فولکلور محلی اونا نه، صرف همون انگلیسیه، تو همون انگلیسیه اونقدر زغارت نزدم. ببین من تصوری که داشتم وقتی میگم میترسیدم ماجرا، تصوری که داشتم این بود که اوکی دیسکو الیسیوم اثری است که دیگه مثل ادبیات شکسپیر مثلا میاد توی فاینال فانتزی تاکتیکس، اگه اشتباه نکنم یه جمله ازش دیدم اینجوری که what the fuck is this، کلمه به کلمه بعد سرچ کنم، اونجوری نبود. فکر کنم نهایت 20 تا کلمه سرچ کردیم دیگه و کار در اومد، به جز اون کلمه هایی که اصلا انگلیسی هم نبود که حالا بعضی موقع اونم سرچ کردیم، دیگه من داشتم چی بود الان سرچ کردیم، همونو پیدا نمی‌کردم. حداقل اونها ترسناک نبود، خوشحالم. سوکریانت توی ومپایری فلانی فولکلور اگه درست همون باشه. ولی آره این دیزرتر رو اینجوری نوشتم که دیزرتر مساوی پیل به نظرم، چون اینجوری بود که تو با فردی طرفی که دیگه از همه چی متنفره، از طریق آیزولیشن و توهم، نمیدونم اون توهمی که توش گرفته، اون نسل مرده. ببین اصلا دیزرتر خیلی چیز جالبی بود، دیزرتر برای من یه حس جالبی داشت. تو هم نمیدونم مثالی که دارم میزنم چقدر کمک میکنه، نمیدونم پیچیده تر میکنه یا نه، و اصلا نمیدونم الان اسم اثر باید بیارم که یهو کسی که داره میشنوه ذهنش بره سمت اون مثاله و بگه نه اون اکچولی اینجوری نیست. الان من به کمک اون از طریق یک آنالوژی هر کوفتی که هست، مثال هر چی، دارم سعی میکنم این چیزی که تو ذهن همه رو شفافتر بروز بدم، نه اینکه راجع به بتر کال سال الان صحبت کنم. ولی اون چیزی که تو ذهنم اینطوری هم که تو همون حالتی که ما میگیم بتر کال سال خیلی بهتر از بریکینگ بده یا بتر کال سال توی لیگ دیگه است، و اصلا دلیل این که توی لیگ دیگه است به کمک خود بریکینگ بده کاراکتر دیزرتر و این برخورد ما باهاش و این سطح درگیری که من باهاش داشتم، و مثلا چقدر حرفهاش بالاخره یه جنسیه که مثلا قابل لمسه، یه جنسی نیستش که یا حالت به هم بخوره سر جا و اینطور بشه که بابا خفه شید دیگه، چقدر زر میزنی، دقیقاً به کمک همون خفه شید دیگه چقدر زر میزنیه. یعنی تو میای توی این شهره با همه صحبت میکنی و جنبه‌های مختلف این ماجرا رو میبینی، then you see the critic, you see the چه بدونم کسی که فلان، و به کمک تمام اون دیالوگ هایی که این ور داشتی و حالا بدت اومده بدت نیومده، هر جوری که با اونها درگیر بودی میری این ور و با فردی درگیر صحبت میشی که من نمیگم حرفش درست هست غلط هست، چه کاراکتر بدی بود چه کاراکتر خوبی بود، اصلا چقدر حرفاش رو باید I have to take notes، همه خیلی درگیر کنندگی که اون تنش، اهمیت هر دیالوگ، اون تنشنی که اونجا وجود داره، این که مثلا بچه‌ها میان تو چت میگن آقا دستم مورمور شد ولی حتی نمیدونم چرا، اون تمام اون موقعیت حسی که به دست میاره، یعنی از این که من وقتی میخوام برم تو اون آیلنده موزیک 100 FM میذارم، اون تمام حسای احمقانه همه چی، و خب خود کاراکترم اینو داره دیگه، این فازو داره که نه آقا من نمیخوام با پارتی کردن و فلان چیزا آدما کنار بیام، همه اینا رو میاد پکت میکنه، همه اون چیزی که تجربه کردی حتی اگر شلخته رو کامپرس میکنه و به یک جنس دیگه دوباره، شاید اگه جنس دیگه دوباره شلخته تر و عجیب غریب تر دوباره اون راه رو بروز میده. و برای همین میگم این کاراکتر جذابه. مثلا اینطوری بود که این از اون کاراکتره که من براش میگم یه قشنگ میچسبه، من براش درست نکنم من میچسبه. و اثر که خب ببین من دیگه نمیدونم از کجا شروع کنم. میگم الان همونجوری که برای که بچه تعریفش کردم اینجوریه که از یک ناتینگنس، از وید شروع میشه، یک فاز یانگن به خودش میگیره و افکار تبدیل به کلمات میشن، کلمات تبدیل به متر میشه و این متر توی یک پرونده و یک شهر انقلابی میفتی و این ولی میتونم بگم ببین ساده ترین حالتی که مثلا تو اون حالت عجب گرافیکی داره، خیلی نمیدونم بگم چه لفظی، ولی تو اون ساده ترین حالت میمگونه، اون حالتی که مثلا خیلی ریل از اون اثری که ترجمه میکنم میگه ریل، این حالت مسخرش خیلی واقعیه. یعنی برخورد به این اثر اینجوری یه سری چیزایی رو میذاره جلوت که تو تقریبا تو تمام طیف‌های احساسی میتونی رو تجربه کنی. شاید بشه گفت یه چیز بی پرده است، یه چیزیه که سانتیمانتالیزم نداره و اون وقت تو رو هدایت نمیکنه به این که تو حس خاصی داشته باشی، شاید نه اینکه واقعا اینطوریه یا تماما اینه، ولی اون موقع که مثلا داری تجربهش میکنی از همون اول، مثلا خب یکی از اولین سکانس هایی که من یادم بازی اومد تو همون سالی که اومد هنوز صدا هم نداشت و خیلی هم ترند شد، اون سکانس I want to fuck you بود، یه همچین چیزیه تو کام به زنه میگه I want to have a fuck with you, I want to fuck you فلان. همون یه دیالوگ به نظرم اصل کل ماجرا در میره و تا تهش همونه که آقا تو میتونی به این بخندی، تو حالا میتونی نسبت به همین چیز ناراحت باشی، تو میتونی انسانی نگاه کنی، روانشناسانه نگاه کنی، اینجوری نگاه کنی، اونجوری نگاه کنی و این بخش ماجرا برای من خیلی خوب در آورده بود که تمام این اولا که کابینت فکری که من دارم، بعدش این اسکیلایی که من دارم، هیچ کدوم حس اینو نمیده که اینطور نیست و یعنی اتفاقا دقیقا همین شکلیه. شاید مثلا میپسندیدم اگر یکی دوتا کرکتری داشت که خیلی ساده تر صحبت میکردن، خیلی نمیتونم بگم خودمونی یا بروز، ولی یکی دوتا کرکتری که میدونید توی این اینتלקچوالی هرچیه نیفتاده باشن، ولی از اون طرف تو میتونی ادعا کنی که آقا اصلا یعنی اصلا خب خودش میگه آقا اصلا مارتینز جاییه که اینجا کلا اصلا جایی که این سبک آدما میان، آدمایی که کسخلشون در رفته اینجا جایی میان که ریسیستان طرد شدن، فقط میخوان با سکس و الکل و اینجور مزخرفیجات درگیر باشن و دیگه این اوج اون فاکری است دیگه. تو تمام دنیا رو نمیبینی، ولی اگر بیایم بگیم که این شهر رو مثلا ما با چیز خودمون مقایسه میکنیم و بالاخره باید یک کرکتری باشه که نشون بدی چه طیفی از آدم ها میتونن وجود داشته باشن، تکبود نیست فلان فلان، شاید این دت سنس مثلا اینجوری بود که یکی دوتا کرکتر شاید بیشتر میداشت که یک جنس دیگه از برخورد رو با ماجراها داشته باشن، ولی انقدر اثر رو موضوعهای مختلفی دست میذاره که دیگه اینجوری که خب من نمیتونم مثلا اینجوری باشم که اثر من برفرض یه اثر کویر فوکسته، خب که من میام کرکترهای مختلفی رو از این قشر میذارم که هر کدوم یه فکری داره، اینجوری که نمیتونم اینو کارش کنم، نمیتونم اون سطح از کرکتر رو اصلا همه چی پیچیده‌تر میشه، خیلی طولانی تر میشه، اتفاقا ساده تره، اتفاقا بهتره که یک حجم زیادی از دیتا رو من بخوام فشرده یا هر جوری که از بروز بدم، یک کرکتری داشته باشم که مثلا از اون قشره و خودش همون لحظه اون میگه ما هدف اینه و خودش نقمه و خودش میگه مثلا همون قشرم فلان 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 فلان، یه پروسه فکری هم میده، تو دیگه برو پی کار خودت. اثر چه جور اثری بود؟ به عنوان اثری که مثلا آقا what if من what if من روایته برام جذابه، مثلا چی میگن، من رفتم هم روانشناسیشو خوندم هم سیاستشو خوندم، همه چیزایی که داری مطرح میکنی استنسم رو روشون دارم، تو هیچ تأثیری نمیتونی روشون بذاری چه بدونم دیگه اصلا بحثی نیستش که خوندم، مثلا نمیدونم حالا اینو میشه گفت یا نه، بحثی نیستش که اصلا خوندم. حالا من هم فاشیست بودم، هم کمونیست بودم، چه بدونم هم این بودم هم اون بودم، روانشناسم بودم، همه اینا رو هم فلان. بله تو پروفسورم بودی میفهمه؟ بله. و بعد میام سراغ تجربه این اثر. تو نمیتونی صرفاً یک چیز اینتלקچوال فکچوال باشی یا یه سری موضوعیت پرت کنی اون وسط یا یه سری چیز کمک بگیری و به خودت اون لایه های پیشتر رو بدی و بگی که ناکو من چقدر خفنم. حداقل میتونم بگم اگر بیام بگم که متوجه شدم هدف اثر چیه و هدف اثر فلان چیز است، هدفش رو به درستی در میاره. اینکه چیزها از عمد شلخته باشن، به هم ریخته و تیکه تیکه، همونطور که چطور اولش میگفتیم آقا من داشتم چیز میکردم که هنگدمن چی رو ریپرزنت میکنه، شهر رو ریپرزنت میکنه، خود من چطور وضعیت این شهر و آدم‌های دیگر ریپرزنت میکنم به عنوان کسی که هویتش این ور اون ور. مثلا من اینجا این نوشتم Detective being scattered but this works. You don't have to force. البته این راجع به گیم پلی نوشتم، یه جای دیگه نوشته بودم که دوباره این شکستگی که کاراکتر داره چطور تو هویتش رو میسازی، این تکه تکه بودنه این کابینت یا این مکانیکا همه چی این شکلی به دست واسه میده که این بی‌نظمیه، این که یک سری جاها میره تو مخت که بابا چی کاراکترها دارن بلبر میکنن دیگه، like shut the fuck up.
بیتون ملای کی بودی تا پروفسوری کی بودی؟
Are you winning son؟ اون تو یک لول عجیب و غریبی که مثلا نمیدونم یه سری اثرها بر من، خب ببین ماجرا شخصی تر کنم، اصلا از اول که کلا اینجوری که آقا تجربه زیستی من نه اینجوری نیستش که این چیزی که دارم میگم همش فکته و همه قراره این تجربه داشته باشن، ولی بر من عجیب و غریب اونجوری که باید شکلی که من رو درگیر میکرد یک چیز احساسیه، چیز نبود که بگم واین چقدر از یک جنس خاصی مثلا انسانیه، از یک جنس خاصی چقدر حالا انسان دوستان از هر چیه چیزایی رو احساساتی رو تداعی میکنه و شکلی من باهاش تعامل میکنم. بله میام حالا که وقتی باهاش درگیر میشم تو عمق وجود و قلبم یک سری احساسات رو برای من میسازه و مثلا holy shit this is the best fiction I have ever experienced. یک لول شخصی این اثر رو مثلا من دوست دارم فلان. از اون طرفم این حرفم اونقدر که باید این ظرافت نداشت که اون چیزی که میخوام برسونه، پس یه مقدار باید بهش اضافه کنم و بگم که میگم یک اینطوری نیستش که بگم خب حس قلبی، حس مغزی فلان، اون جنس تجربه‌ای که داره، اون جنس درگیریش، اون جنس احساساتی که درست میکنه، حتی نسبت به این که یه سری جاها اصلا بخواد دیالوگ رد کنی بگی فلان فلان، چیز خاصیه که هر اثری توانمندی رو نداشته که این احساسات رو به دست بیاره. اثر میتونه اثر در اصل یک نوع دیگه ای خاص میشه، حداقل برای من از یک سمتی خاص میشه، از یک سمتی یه سری چیزها رو به دست میاره که کمتر اثرهایی تونستن این کارو بکنن و در نهایت اون جنبه های انسانی و اون جنبه ای که من از دل خودم لذت ببرم و بگم که یا یه جاهایی مثلا یه حس چه بدونم اون شکست عشقیه، اون این کاراکتری که خودشو باخته، این استراگل کردنه، این مشروب خوردن نخور، همه اونا رو در نهایت پیدا میکنه مسیری که طی میکنه تا به اون نقطه برسه و این احساسات رو بسازه که در نهایت احساسات متفاوت و پیچیده‌تری میشن، هم از یک سمت دیگه میره، ولی هیچ کدوم اشتباه انجام نمیده. دوباره اگر اون هدف اثر در نظر بگیریم، مثل یه سری اثر نیست که حالا باز نمیخوام اسم رو اگه مثال بشه، که بیای بگی خب الان این اثر اگر بیشتر مغز من داره درگیر میکنه، مثلا چی میگن that's not good یا what the fuck does that mean، ولی نه این تیکر باید بزنم بعداً بچینم، چون اینجوری هم که چیز میخواد باید یه سری چیز بچینم، اینا دست به دست هم بدن، بعد اون جمله‌ای که میگم منطقی تر میشه، یا اصلا اون جمله‌ای که میخوام بگم و حتی تغییر بدم که بشه بیشتر چیز باشه. بارتندر دزدم ناراج، ولی میگم تقریبا تقریبا اینو اگه شما نکنم جلوتر گفتم، همه چی تو خودش داره دیگه. حالا مهم نیست خوب یا بد، مهم نیست، مهمه ها، ولی وابسته به یک سری تعریف ها مهم نیست، نه اینکه بده یا خوبه. اگه یک جنس خاصی دارم میگم که حالا مهم نیست چه شکلی یه سری چیزا داره تو خودش بروز میده، ولی اون شکلی که داره بروز میده چیزها رو تو خودش، اگه اشتباه نکنم میگم جلوترم تو ویدیو گفتم، تو استریم مطمئن نیستم، اگه نیست دوباره میگم با عرض پوزش باید تکرار، ولی این میتونه از اون اثرایی باشه که تو برو این اثر رو تجربه کن، اصلا تو هر نقطه ازش ببینیم چطوری یک سری کاراکترها رو قضاوت میکنی، چه نتیجه‌ای میگیری، این روایته چطور رو تو تأثیر میذاره توی این ستینگ، توی این شرایطی که داری پیش میبری به عنوان فردی که اونجا هستی، نسبت به خودت چی کار میکنی، نسبت به بقیه چی کار میکنی، با کی چطوری درگیر میشی، چه از پلیر چه خودت چیزت. و مثل اون چیز هست که مثلا یه نفر رو تو میبینی به صندلی میبندی و اینطوری که بیا این تیکر رو ببین نظرتو بگو ببینم چی میخوای بگی. این یه بخشی از اثر که خب چون مشخصاً یه بخشی که 90% بیشتر اثر این پالیتیکال مسیج است، ساده ترین چیز و تو سید لیست، یعنی دیگه کمترین حالتی که بخوام بروز بدم و بگم و نمیدونم دیگه قرار چقدر کم بگم و جمع کنم، اگر 1% بیام بگم که مثلا من با پالیتیکال مسیج دیسکو الیسیوم اوکی نیستم و تماماً بده، ذاتاً بده، نتیجه‌ای که میگیره بده، از کجا بده، حداقل تو لولی نیستش که مثل یه سری اثرها باشه بگم سطحیه یا خیلی ساده میشه جمع کرد که نه این نمیخوام. یه اثری تو ذهنم هست اینجوری، مگه قرار باشه اونو بگم خرابتر میکنه. یه سری مثالات جدا از اینکه ذهن درگیر مثال میشه، والا اگه با مثال درگیر نشده باشی چی، خود مثال کلی چیز داره. اثر شاید بهتره بگم به درستی کارش رو انجام میده تو اون نقطه‌ای که بگی فراتر از این بازی‌های سیاسی میره و این ماجرا رو اصلا شکلی تعریف میکنه که بگی این یک چیز دوباره انسانیه. خیلی به نظرم دارم بد چیز میکنم تو، یعنی بیش از حد دارم ساده سازی میکنم شاید، ولی شاید دارم پوینتو میرسونم که و میدونی از اون اگه مثلا یه جایی میاد چیزی میکنه، یه جایی اصلا تو خودت با دیزرتر، دوباره با مثال دیزرتر، خودت میای با دیزرتر مثلا صحبت میکنی و کاراکترشو مثلا داری با چیز میکنی، اون افکار مختلفی که داریم مثلا میاد اینو زیر نظر قرار میده، هیچ جا اون حس حالت ماکری رو و سبکی رو نمیگیره که بگی احمقانه است یا چیزی رو داره زیر سوال میبره به شکلی که نباید. بعد اینجوری حالا باز بعدم باید بهتر چیز کنم. بعد ببینم این برم چیزی نوشتم بخوام بگم، برده باز کنم یه لحظه. باز دوباره این چیزای این اگه اشتباه نکنم یکی از سوالای خود اثر دیگه که اصلا اگه اشتباه نکنم توی پوسترش توی دیسک آرت دیسک نمیدونم توی چیزش چیش هست که what kind of cop you are یه همچین عکسیه یا نمیدونم شاید اصلا فن آرت دیدم اشتباه یادم، ولی حس کنم یکی از سوالای نه اینکه سوال اثر هست که آف کورس، ولی یکی از چیزایی که مثلا باهاش تبلیغ میکنن اثر مارکت میکنن اثر رو اگه اشتباه نکنم این ور تو یکی پوستراش نمیدونم یه جایی باید باشه که what kind of cop you are. مثلا اینجوری هم که اگه بخوای یه مقدار کامل تر بکنی بگی دیسکو الیسیوم چیه چطوریه، در یک چیز در یک دنیای عجیب و غریب متافوریکال پر از ابنورمالیتی و پر از چیزهای ایزیمهای مختلف، پیکیزیم، ابزوردیزم، فلانیزم، این کوفتیزم و این کلمه های $5 $10. این همین این سوال که what type of person you are، تو چطور یک فرد رو شکل میدی و تو تماما این رو تو تمام کرکترها میبینی که چطور هر کدوم از این آدم‌ها دارن شکل میگیرن و یک سری کارها رو میکنن و بعضی جاها حتی شاید نکته جذابش اصلا این باشه که تو خالی نمیذاره، یعنی مثل یه سری اثر نیستش که یه سری چیزا مطرح کنه بذاره بره تو خودت با این چیزا درگیر باشی، حتی جوابش رو بهت میده. یعنی اینجوریه که بهت میگم چطور میتونی پلیس بهتری باشی، مثلا مسئولیت بپذیر، مشروب نخور، این کار نکن، اون کار نکن. درسته که در نهایت میشه به اون هدف رسید با مسیر، اون مسیر و هدف رو داره یاد بگیر با روش‌های مختلفی تو میتونی به اون هدف برسی و میتونی به سمت درستش برسی. اون سمت درست داره ماجرا، خب، و میشه صرفاً یک فیزیکال اینسترومنت ایویل سیلی احمقانه ساده نبود و آدم بهتری بود. این حالا اگه بگی جواب صرفا اینه، خب این که خیلی جواب ساده، خب خیلی اثرها چیز میکنن همچین این جواب ساده ها رو که میدن، خسته نباشی. ولی به نظر من جوابی که چیز میکنه اولا اونقدر ساده نیست، مسیری هم که طی میکنه و جوابهایی که جاهای مختلف میده به نظر من جاهایی که بگیم داره جواب میده به یک سری مسائل، شکل خوبی این کارو میکنه. فعلا من میخوام برم شام بخورم، گشنمه. فعلا بس صحبت، حداقل برای یوتیوب. الان بیام برم بالا شام بخورم بیام، شاید بازم صحبت کردیم راجبش. توی که یوتیوبی از دست میدید نه بس ناراحت، ولی قول نمیدم I don't own anybody shit، ولی امیدوارم که بتونم توانمندی این رو داشته باشم که بعداً محتواهای بیشتر راجع به دیسکو الیسیوم درست کنم، برداشت شخصی که خودم داشتم و حالا یکی دو بار دیگه هم احتمالاً گیم رو برم. آقا مهمترین چیزی که داشت یادم میرفت این وسط، حتی عملا اینو باید یه پرانتز باز کنم که به ویدیو هم اضافه کنم، که داشتیم راجع به این کور مسیج و این چیزا داشتیم صحبت میکردیم و اثر در رابطه با چیز و این حرفا. اینا چون یه بخشش رو جلوتر صحبت کردیم، مثلا اینطوری بودم که اشاره نکنم، یه بخشش هم واقعا از ذهنم پرید. ببین اثر از یک جنسی شروع میشه که به نوعی دیگه از همون لحظه که کیم به تو میگه من بدتر از این هم دیدم، یه حست میده که این نرماله، یعنی پیش میاد، اوکیه، هنوز میتونی اون قدم بعدی رو برداری، میتونی قدم بعدی تو درست برداری. فرای اون دیگه آخرش عملاً اینجوریه که من روانشناس میارم، فلان متخصص میارم و من اون لحظه نمیدونم حالا اصلا تو واکنش فیزیکیم چجوری شد، ولی یه لحظه یه لحظه خوشحال شدم، جوریام که احتمالاً برچسب دیوونه میخوام بهم بزنن، به خاطر اینکه ذهنم داشت میرفت سمت این که اوکی ماجرا داره مثل چیز میشه، ماجرا مثل فیلم مارتین اسکورسیزی میشه و این سناریو فردی که تا اون نقطه اصلاح برمیگرده، حتی یه مدت اصلاح میشه، دوباره میفته تو اون سناریو ذهنی خودش، دوباره میفته تو اون منجلاب و این آدم برای همیشه آسیب دیده. من چون ذهنم داشت میرفت اون سمت، کاملا آماده بودم که همینو بگه هیچ راه برگشتی نیست، این آدم دیگه فضای خالی تو مغزش داره، این آدم دیگه نمیتونه چیز کنه، که اگر این مدلی میشد میخوام شاید یه شوک لحظه‌ای میداد به مثلا اینو ریویل میکرد که میگفت آقا تو چهارمین باری که داره این اتفاق برات میفته، هر بار یه هفته دو هفته چند ماه درگیر الکل نمیشی و باز برمیگردی به همون پروسه و باز دوباره برمیگردی به همون جنونه و باز این مسیر رو طی میکنی. شاید شوک لحظه‌ای یا اون اینکه من درس کردم فلان چندین بار فلان، هر بار این فکرها مثلا یه سری مفاهیم دیگه پیدا میکنه، هر بار تو یک سری اون کابینت فکریه رو داری، هر بار یه سری اینا رو چیز میدی و هی ریست میکنی خودتو فلان، اصلا میرفت کامل تو یه مسیر دیگه و شاید حتی یه نقدینگی آدم به اون پیدا میکرد. ولی الان یه جذابیت دیگه ای داره چون دوباره در راستای همون شکلی که بازی شروع میشه و اون دیالوگی که همون تو 5 دقیقه اول کیم بهت میگه یا 10 دقیقه هر چقدر اول، و اونم اینه که همینه، نرماله، اوکیه، هیچ مشکلی نیست. وضع همینه. وقتی تو فاضلا و این منجلاب از از ایرانیان for a second میدونی اینجوری که تو وقتی تو همچین فضایی هستی، این تأثیرات محیطی و شرایط همه چی پالیتیکال و همه چی رو در نظر میگیری، این پرونده حل میشه. پرونده what kind of cop you are، که چرا داره این اتفاق، چطور این چیزها دست به دست همه توضیح میده. حتما توجیه نمیکنه که ادامه بده به اون مسیر، ولی توضیح میده که نرماله، حتی قابل حدسه، حتی اینجوریه که شاید بیشتر از این حتی انتظار نمیره، ولی نرماله، اوکی، پیش میاد. پرانتز بسته. یه نصف بار دیگر رو که قطعا الان خواهم رفت، چون یه سیو گرفتیم، چت گفت حالا دیگه اونجا به بعد دوباره چیز میکنم، به جز اون از اولم دوباره میرم، احتمالاً هی حالتهای مختلفی بازی رو برم، حتی شاید ببینم اگه مثلا بتونم حتی اینطوری باشم که آقا از اول اگه مثلا فقط پوینت تینکر رو مثلا فیزیکالم مکس باشه، مثلا اونجوری برم چی که اون رد چیزا رو میس ندم، اون وایت چک اصلا جای خودش، رد چک ها رو میس ندم. همین برای کسایی که دید یوتیوب میدید، چیز دیگه نمیمونه. امیدوارم از این ویدیو لذت برده باشید. اگر ویدیو درست نکردم در هر صورت توی کامنت ها چیزی بود بگید، بنویسید، هر چقدر بنویسید میخونم. اگه یه درصدم هنوز در یک سرور لیگ آف لژند آزاد نبودیم و به هر دلیلی کامنتتون حذف میشد یه جا دیگه بگید، تو هر پلتفرمی، تو هر جایی، فرق نمیکنه. همین دیگه، چیز دیگه نمونه. همتون گرم و شب و روزگار خوش. البته ببینم چی کار میکنم. اگر بازم بازی خواهم کرد، نمیدونم ضبط کنم توی همین ویدیو بذارم یا توی ویدیو مجزا بذارم، خود این ویدیو چند تا پارت بشه یا نه نمیدونم. دیگه اگه تموم شد، شب و روزگار خوش.